Hi, everyone. What even is time? I have a carton of cream in my refrigerator that has a September expiration date on it. How does this happen? How does time happen? Time is a butt. Oh my god, I forgot I got that bot last night. I've been meaning to get butt spot for a long time, and now I have butt spot, and it makes me happy. Hello, everybody. Hello, Gump, Ginger Rich, Stranger, Bastion, Juju, Knock. Gonna make foods while we wait. Okay, Stranger. J-Heart! Coming in with the raid right at the beginning of stream. Dude, thank you. How are you? J-Heart, how is your stream? Lexian, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. I was just saying hello to everybody that was here during the starting screen. Let me catch up. Hey, Parker. Hey, Zen. Hey, Durgraf. Time is an herb. Ha ha ha. My kid is 18 in September. Tell me about it. Oh my god, Ginger Rich, that's huge. Hello, how was your stream, J-Hurt? What'd you do today? Hey, Gemini. Hey, Shutterbug. Everelia. Hey, Beware My Brain. Which we said yesterday when I was at Kiss. I just want to say thanks. If you know them, please pass it along. If I see incident, I'll try to remember. Beware My Brain. You can also whisper people. I don't think they mind a quick thank you if you missed them in chat. I've done it before anyway. Just to say thanks for the gifted sub. There were so many gifted subs from Imsonen yesterday. It was very kind. Hi, Super Frenic. Hi, Irish Alice. Hey, how you been, by the way? Oh, why is Buttspot doing the teary booty shake emote? So I might have to change some settings. Hi, Simple Staff. Burrito. Ladnar. Jaskra. Also, hi, and everyone else. Also, hi, Teary, and but everyone else. Okay, Buttspot might be doing that too often. I might have to change the frequency. Moo, everybody!
Moo moo.
How come nobody did that? What the hell? Buttery one. Welcome, Durgraf. How are you?
Moo.
Jesh and I.
Moo,
Ow, Shadow
moo,
barked in my
moo.
ear. Hi, Mecca. Okay. Hey, Vendaloo. Hey, Philip. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if anybody that was here when J-Heart raided in does not know J-Heart, please go and follow him. He's incredible. I learned so much from him about gold making in ESO and housing. He does housing tours and contests. And he's just an incredible guy. So please go and follow him. And Dominius and Azalea Stone, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. Hi, Flim. I had Buttspot on. Defo changed the default settings. Yeah, it's too often. And it screws with the emotes. Look, we're just testing out Buttspot today. Hi, Salvis. Moo is a thing? It is a thing. It's my tribute to J-Heart.
Uncle.
Hi, Frost is Dead. How are you? I have sound commands in this channel for streamers that I like and am able to watch. I prefer to be there to clip the things that become sound commands. The moos, however, though I've heard many, we had a lovely community member send me a clip to like 100 moos of J-Heart, and so the lovely and amazing Noctavita chopped it up into a bunch of pieces, and so it's randomized, so you'll get different moos when you do it. It makes me very happy.
Moo moo moo.
It makes me very, very happy. I hope you guys had fun with J-Heart. I'm sure you did. What'd you guys get up to? Netcat and Mixie. Or is it Mikesy? Thank you for following. If I say anyone's name wrong, please let me know. Because I like to say names right. Yes, Doggo. He's Shadow. He's apparently having booty problems right now.
Moo,
The Minute of Moos. That's what it
moo.
was. Thank you for wonderful moo chop. Sounds like a different thing. Hey, Veronica. Yeah, we love J Heart here. Caffeinated Werewolf, how are you? Hi, Naz. They don't work super close together.
Moo, moo, moo.
If like you're trying to do it, there's like a global sound command cooldown that I don't even know where if there's a setting for me. It just happens. So yeah, if you try a sound command and then shortly after do another, just wait a little longer and do it again. What's up, Naz? Can resist? No problem. We love it. I still like the loudest moo. Oh, was that? Are there all kinds of different like requests to how he does the moves? Yeah, because doesn't he let you request like a certain way? I saw the moo to was it an Old McDonald?
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals?
Moo chop sounds like a good steak. I'm gonna move that
Timing was perfect.
on this scene. We're gonna move it over here. I'm really sad that the clips that play in the channel are broken at the moment. They just freeze. The audio plays, but not the... Anyway, welcome everybody. Hi, I'm Tiri. I play a lot of ESO. I promise that's what I'm doing today. We just got started, so we're just kind of in the greeting screen. Shadow, you okay, buddy? Hey, Kent. Sorry, I'm testing. I'm moving it to the right spot for this scene.
Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your vitals?
That'll do. It's not directly
Fucking timing was perfect.
over my face. Maybe I'm just hungry. Gree butts. I really need to edit the Moobot a little bit, don't I? Oh, sorry, butt bot. Butt spot. Moobot? That's J Heart's bot, isn't it? No, it's a bot. It's an actual bot you can get. That's right. Okay, so today we were doing community event stuff. Shadow's butt plug fell out. Hi, Guru, and hello, underscore. How are you? Let's get into Stream Raiders. For anybody who doesn't know me that came from J Heart, thank you guys so much for coming in with the raid. It means a lot. I'm glad to have you here. We do community public dungeons normally at this time, like right now is when we'd be grouping up. But during events, we do event stuff usually if we can. So last week, I know we went through, we got dailies, like people would share their dailies. We would just do as many as we can. Just spam through them and get a bunch of coffers, and then toward the end we kind of just spammed dragons. Try to stay out of Southern ELSWEYR unless everybody happens to have it that wants to come. But the Saturday community stuff is all about like including everyone. We're very new player oriented, and so that's all I can really teach anyone.
I like Thierry.
I'm not a trial person or anything.
Was
So.
made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thierry, and I love queso.
So yeah, if anybody is on PC NA and wants to join us, we actually have a guild event thing. Guild event tells you how to join. How's it going? What's up, Guru? What's up, underscore? What's up, Kent? How's life? Oh, did I miss Bullseye? Oh no, where's Bullseye? Sometimes I think the highlighting throws me off. I'm trying highlighting.
Thierry. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thierry? I like Thierry. I like queso. If Thierry was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thierry. And I love queso.
Just gonna ask if I should do the prerequisite for Southern ELSWEYR for today. I don't know, because it kind of just depends on... I'm not sure if I'm bringing this character or not. I've like done the dailies in Southern ELSWEYR on my only character that can. I was gonna bring this character because I didn't figure she did all the dailies. She has everything but dragons. I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
That's for Northern.
1023 has gifted a sub to Flimtooth.
Shutterbug, thank you for gifting a sub to Flimtooth. Just saying it like the bot did. I don't actually know for sure how the last part of the name is pronounced. Thank you so much, Shutterbug. That's very sweet. I appreciate you. Ciao. I don't know what's wrong with his booty. Poor guy. So I'm gonna get a group. I can always just hop over to I can't get daily shared, can I? No. No. The ones that on a character that doesn't have the Dragon Guard unlocked. Slow weekend for order so far, but otherwise everything is good now that I have my Grubhub back. Yes, I'm so glad you got that back. A treat for Shadow. Terry, I may talk everyone on my walk tonight if we can get under 90. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Yay, Flim, now you can creep everywhere. You can creep everywhere with my face. I'm so excited. All the creep. 3 minutes to finish dinner, then I will hop on. Okay. Weird. I opened up the treat thing and it reminded me of the smell of McDonald's. These are like just natural chicken treats. Treat for Shadow from Kent. Oh, what? Oh, it bounced off your face. He's usually very quick and precise on catching those. It's okay, buddy. Good boy. Knock over. You just do. Yeah, here we go, Shadow Butt. We got Shadow Butt. Okay, lay down on your bed. 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 Okay. I'm gonna hop in Discord. We do use Discord for the events. For anyone who's coming who may not know, you don't have to, though. You're welcome to. Just so you don't have to listen to the stream delay to figure out what we're doing. No mic required. Just low-key, casual, whatever you want to do. It's weird. We all know there's nothing natural about McDonald's, especially the smell. I know! This just smells like unseasoned chicken. Also, please excuse me if I'm a bit extra, like, bad with words today. I'm very tired. Got up this morning to go and get my daughter a bed. So now the kids both have a new bed, but they're not set up yet. And then we went shopping for bedding. So I'm just like, I'm very tired. I was like, I'm gonna be dead for stream. But it's okay. I'll get through. I'll be fine. Just bear with me. Doing well, Bullseye. I feel really productive. I left the house. It was kind of gross, but it was okay.
But it didn't.
But
it didn't say it. It didn't say it poisoned any enemies. I'm supposed to afflict 10 enemies with weapons poisons, and I'm still at 0 of 10.
It's only from light or heavy attacks, and
it's also a chance.
Yeah, it's only a chance as well. I can't remember. I was trying to remember what the chance was. I used to remember.
I came in and just immediately heard Nox say, but, and then paused.
Moo, 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 moo.
Hey, Terry.
Hi.
Hey.
New yawn count? Yeah, might need a yawn counter. So sleepy today.
We're gonna have to get moving, because I have trials in less than an hour.
It's earlier this time?
Yeah, they changed it to earlier time.
Rude.
They didn't have it last week, so I could stay with you guys. and they changed it to an hour earlier based on feedback from other players. So that kind of sucks. I got 1 hour left with you guys now.
Boo.
The stories of an undead
So,
plague there makes this.
but I have no like.
place
It
stand
sounds like
alone.
it's permanent.
Will we
That's
be
what it's going to be.
seeing
But
throngs of
we don't
undead
exactly have a full
marching out
trial
of their
group,
necks?
so
This.
it's possible there could be a change. And who knows? So
Okay.
you know. So we'll just have to get moving a little bit faster. You know, if more people join along, that's fine.
More likely a necromancer
You know.
seeks to
Yeah.
control the undead. Yes.
What are we doing today? Just dragons again?
This one sees where your doubts
Probably some world bosses and dragons, I'd say.
I don't know for sure. I might have like a previous day's dailies on this character if you want me to share. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if we're gonna try to do like every single daily or anything.
Yeah, I'd like to do some dragons in Northern ELSWEYR.
When you finished your hunt, return.
So do we want to?
5 more dragons for the weekly endeavor.
Oh, nice. I'm probably close
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, I
that's
got
the other
it. No, I
thing,
didn't.
So
Yes, I did.
let's do one world boss. One world boss quest, and then let's go after dragons in Northern ELSWEYR.
Okay.
Terry's sharing the quest.
Yes. I'll share it now. If anybody has a world boss quest for Northern ELSWEYR, you'll have to abandon it to get the same one. It's called the Trader's Terror. Also, Durgraph, thank you very much for the follow.
Can you share your dragon one as well, Terry, so we're all on the same one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me remove. Okay.
Mine's called Dragon Hunt. I don't remember. The names are slightly different, right? Because I know there's 2.
I think they're just called the same thing.
It's
Right.
weird.
Okay.
I don't know.
Those are-
I don't
Can
remember
you
now.
share yours again? Oh, here we go. So, we'll see.
X the 2B, thank you for following. Welcome. Therapist is trying to get you out of the house so you'll have more problems and stay in therapy longer. Oh, now the cat said this. I keep telling my therapist. It's how they get you. It's a sucker's game. Yeah, I read the conversations backwards. Sorry, that was confusing.
Okay, I'm headed towards the world boss site there now.
Okay.
Hi, Terry. Can we get a shout out? Oh, wonderful, Terry.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm going well. My cat woke me up really early this morning.
Oof.
And now he's decided to take residence in front of my monitor.
So is he like blocking your monitor, or
Yeah.
or you can still see the top of it, I guess.
If only he blocked the other one.
What's up, Elliot? What do you mean? Whoa. Rocks.
Do you need me to kick your character? Are you logging on and do a new
Logging back in. No, I'm logging back in now.
I see.
The game kicked me for some reason.
Oh yeah, it does that. It does that. I don't know why.
What's going on, Knock?
I got kicked trying to poison people, and now I got back in. Not in that order.
Lay down in your bed, Shadow. Everybody's like sleeping or staring at their tablet in there anyway. Oh, with me. It's actually pretty cool in here today so far. It's weird to be up so early for such a long like part of the morning that I'm like, wow, it's like super cool today, and I'm like, oh, it gets hot at like I don't know, in like 4 hours. I forgot. I'm not used to being up in the morning. Like early, like 8:30. Ugh, it's gross. Renwood, thank you for the follow. It wouldn't be gross if I went to bed early, but I'm apparently incapable of that. Hi, Isha Boop. How are you?
Can somebody share the quest?
Yes, please.
Doing that now.
I did too.
I did as well.
All the shares.
Do I have to be close to you guys?
No.
Nope.
No.
No, you gotta be in group though.
Do you
You
already
also
have
can't.
quest?
Yeah, I was gonna say you also can't have already done it.
Yeah, you can't have
Or
already
you
done it,
can't have
can't
another
have
world
another.
boss quest in this zone on your character. So
Yeah. I'm abandoning.
okay,
Hey,
so
guys.
somebody.
What are
Say, hey
these?
guys, answer a question for me. How do you get Drew wax? Do you get it out of leather?
It's
Y'all started without me.
random started
hear.
it.
Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna make it up. I don't.
Me?
Where the hell does the wax come from? I forget. I just
It's
decon.
for medium. It's for medium for the clothing
Yeah,
stuff,
clothing,
and
okay.
I do think it is for the leather and stuff. So
That makes sense. Paul, thank you for the host. Did I say
And I'm
thank
looking
you
for
for
a
the
whole bunch
follow,
of them
Renwood?
right
Thank
now.
you. How's it going, Paul? Hey, Tyrion. Hi, Nexemi. Did people not get credit for that? Probably.
Probably not.
Not even there.
Okay.
I just joined the group, so no.
So we're gonna farm this boy.
Okay.
We're gonna camp it. Keep on sharing just to make sure.
Sharing is caring.
Knock beat me to it, damn it.
Is it up? It's definitely up.
What's up?
Up top. I'm
Doc.
in little.
Yeah,
crevice.
if you're in the canyon, then you're in
Yeah.
the wrong place.
I'm here.
Yay!
God, now I've got to find my way back out of this canyon.
Just port to us. It'll take you to the nearest way shrine.
That's what I did. I got it.
Uh-huh.
See you, Durgraph. Thank you for coming by and dropping a follow. Hope to see you soon.
Why is it you wanted butt spot?
Because it's funny.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Here, I'll change it to 60 messages. Wait, frequency. Yeah, it's supposed to be every 30 messages. What if I do 60? Okay, so let's see how 60 feels. It buttifies random messages, or every 60 messages. It buttifies them.
Buttifies is a new verb.
Yeah. Haven't seen Buttspot?
I have not.
I can't remember who has it besides K-Pal, but she's one example. Seems like I've seen it somewhere else.
I've seen it in a few places.
Yeah, I think it's funny. You can actually choose the word. But, I mean, we have a lot of butts here, so it made sense to me. A lot of butt memes. Like this one.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your partner?
That fucking timing was perfect.
We're gonna kill Dragon 2?
Yeah, you just gotta get credit for everyone that missed this boss.
Dragon or boss first?
We could go for that dragon and come back, actually, so that's a fair
let's do
point.
that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay, I'm following all you people. Don't steer me wrong.
I make no
Just make sure you
promises.
go across the bridge.
Where's the nearest
Make sure you
cliff?
go down the canyon.
Oh, hey, that's convenient. Dragon landed at the closest one.
Did you get your AC set up, Isabella?
Yes.
Is it amazing?
Glorious.
Oh my god, I'm so happy for you.
Now, I'm gonna warn you, I die a lot at these.
It's okay.
soul.
That's why I use ranged when I hunt dragons. Because I cannot get up close to them. I will die every time.
Especially this one who does the electric on the floor.
I actually find the cold is harder to do.
The electric on the ground for this one is, it gets me sometimes because I don't like, for some reason I don't notice it as easy or something. But the ice ones I think are overall harder for me.
No one died.
Yay! Wow, I'm impressed.
I got the stained glass lead.
Woohoo! Oh shoot! I don't
Alright.
think I scried and I don't think I did my leads. That makes me sad. Oh well.
Okay, back to Willie.
Wanted to have them done so I could potentially get more. Blix, thank you so much for the follow. What the hell, man? How dare you give me free drops, Tyranny? Also, thanks. How dare I? So mean. And you're welcome. Enjoy your crate.
We're very grateful.
Ha
Uh,
ha 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 ha. Hey, look at that!
Oh, that's great timing.
Look at that!
wait till everybody's here. We got 2 people. 1 person needs to get here. And we're all here.
Let's
Well
go.
done with that one. The dragon up.
Don't see one.
Not yet.
No.
Next one up is going to be one of the 2 others, though.
That makes sense.
So we might as well go to the shrine.
Probably the northern one.
Oh, no loot. That figures.
Oh, I've had that happen. It sucked.
Were you going to hand this boss quest in and try and get another one?
Might as well while we're waiting for a dragon. Yeah, head back to Rimmen and turn the boss in. And
Parker, we'll see. We'll get yours, okay?
Oh,
We'll just wait until people hand theirs in.
yeah,
you know,
I managed to pick
Parker
that up.
always rushing and in a hurry and pulling the boss and stuff.
Fighting wars. Oh.
Oh yeah, not like someone I know.
Oh, did I just grab the other one by accident? I did. Get down to here. Okay.
I think you've actually picked up. I've just seen it on the stream. I think you picked up the right one.
I picked
Yeah,
up the
so,
one you have.
Yeah. A waking nightmare.
Yeah, I think so. Suppose I could have checked.
Did you share it already?
No, has everyone handed in?
He was waiting very patiently, like you told him to.
Yeah, I was told.
Yeah,
I was
that's
late.
Has anyone not handed it in?
I've shared it anyway.
Too late.
Turns out we can share it more than once. Hmm.
That's true.
The dragon just popped. I think it's the southeast.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
must have missed the north.
Oh.
We missed
It
the
is north.
northern one. I don't know, it's
Sure.
weird. Sometimes they seem like they spawn. Well, I guess it just depends on how. Usually people go in a clockwise order. So then I get all screwy when I see them spawn like that.
Maybe it is, but it's looking like it's the southeast one.
Yeah, I think. I think.
Isn't it
that
done
it's just
by
out of order.
how
Southern
when
dragon.
they're last killed? This northern one gets killed so quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
If you need to hunt dragons specifically, though, you should go to the one in Southern ELSWEYR.
The Southern ELSWEYR ones are harder to predict where they're going to land. Because they
They
fly
are.
all over the freaking map before they land.
Correct.
They do have
But
specific spots to
they
get used
spawn
to.
a lot more quicker
Yeah.
than northern.
Yeah,
But if you're doing the daily, you
Oh,
need
for
to just do it in the zone that you get it.
yeah. That's true.
Well, for the event, you need to do it in both zones.
True.
Yep.
You get 1 ticket from each.
Hi, who dat dog? Got one of those variety ice creams, 40 count from Costco.
Go.
Oh,
Ellis.
just passing the turn. Don't mind me. It was about ice cream. My freezer is too small to store them, so I made the very difficult decision to eat a box in one sitting. Well, they won't fit. Guess I gotta eat what doesn't fit in there. Cool. The tough choice. There's more than a little regret. Oh no. Mr. Brownstone, thank you for the follow.
Dragon's on the ground. Hurry up before it dies.
IQ is Izumi? Is that how I say that? IQ. Maybe? Izumi, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Ow.
Stop that.
Yeah,
It
actually,
hurts.
get hit
Oops. I hate when I like just barely step out of something on the ground and then it makes me go right in the line of like the tail smack. And he does it right then. And I'm like, I was gonna... I was working on my plan.
That was toasty.
Should probably turn this down. Dragons are loud.
I can't hear it. Sorry, had to.
Northern Dragon is near enough dead.
Yeah, it's like pretty unlikely we'll get it. But that's okay. We could go for the world boss and wait for the next one if you guys want.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. By the time we record it.
The other dragon's already up at the north.
It's almost dead. It's really close to dead.
It dies so fast.
It's close to the way shrine, so that makes sense.
Yeah, if you see that one with the like, or any of, yeah, I mean, I see some of you guys. It's possible. It's just with this many people, it's unlikely we'll all get it. So I kind of figured it's easier to just wait for the next dragon. Because if you see the like broken up like dragon icon, that means it's, I think it's like under 30%, and that one always has so many people because it's right by the shrine. High Point Loma, how are you?
And he's dead now. Which boss are we going for?
The one that we have the quest for?
The one that I'm at.
Lovely. And which one would that be?
The one that I'm at.
This one.
This guy.
Zalsheen.
Zalsheen. How is knowing the name of it easier than just looking for your party icons? Just curious.
Looking at your map.
That's what I mean.
Where the icons are.
For the ESO geeks, they know where the bosses are by their name.
You do?
No.
Well then, so you're asking for them? You're asking for the ESO geeks out there?
Well, I wasn't asking for his name. I just wanted to know which boss. The one that's next to this shrine, or one that's in this location, not necessarily Bob.
Bob the world boss.
They need a boss named Bob. Zodic, thank you for following. Hi Barnaby, it's been a while. How you been?
Hi Thierry. Can we get
Influx
a
in
shout
ESO
out
lately? I would say
for
so.
Wonderful Thierry. I like queso.
How you been, Point
I like
Loma?
Thierry.
I hope you've been well.
Thierry
It's good to
was
see you.
made of queso,
Hey
then I would
Fenris.
have queso every day. I love
Stomach,
Thierry.
it hurts. This
And I
wants to come out one way or
love
another. Oh
queso.
no, Elliot. No.
Rude. They've got these urns here and you can't blow it.
I know, I was thinking the same thing.
Don't tell Terry.
I'm here. I heard it all.
Cover your ears.
We need to do a dungeon.
Yeah.
It's one
What?
of the endeavors.
What dungeon? Oh.
I don't know. I don't care. Just
Well-
a dungeon.
If you want, when we're
The
done
group
with...
dungeons. Gotta do a group one, 4 players.
Yeah, that's a group dungeon.
We're a group.
4.
When we're done with community stuff, if you want, I'll run a dungeon with you. I haven't got my daily today, so...
I did the heist instead.
I was gonna say.
that's what
I was gonna say I'd rather do a heist anyway. I like them.
Okay, boss.
Is everyone here?
And they drop good leads.
Oh, boss is up. Boss
Looks
is
like
up.
everyone. Where's Zen though? Probably just far away from me. Weird.
I've got a different boss.
Oh. You must have had one already. We were sharing the one we were doing. Where are you at?
Yeah, I missed the first one and I missed the second one you guys are at now, I guess, because I'm over here at, let's see where it's at.
I was gonna say port over, but you're in combat.
I'm at I'm Kill Thalanar. Thanar the Gravecrawler.
I'm gonna drop that quest and we'll reshare this one.
Yeah.
Or you can drop that quest and take the next one, whichever one. Whatever's easier.
We could just all go over there and kill his boss too.
Well, that one I don't think we've done, so...
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we'll hand in this one, and Zen will share his quest.
Yeah.
Hey, Fenris.
That's why we have to make sure you drop any boss quests you have and just take the share, because that way we're on the same one. And we can go through all of them and people take turns grabbing them. Ascarionis, thank you so
daily
much
quests must have
for the
abandonment
follow.
issues, you know?
Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha
Was
ha.
there something we had to trigger as well as kill the boss? Didn't do that. Damn.
I think everybody did it, it was done for me. Do you not have it done?
It's not showing. It's not showing for me, so I must not.
Urns.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Yeah,
Wait,
I gotta get the urns.
Oh, I got there and I was like, oh, they're done for me. But might have been out of range.
Maybe.
Well, dragon spawned over there anyway.
Oh, I gotta return the funeral urns.
Guess go to the dragon first and then do the urn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about the urn. Didn't earn it.
This looks like southwest.
Definitely dead.
Not resist. Oh, and your blinking booty does turn eyes in other Twitch chats. Yeah.
You share the quest that you're on.
You're welcome, Fenris.
Zen, do you want to share your quest that you're on now?
Yeah, hold on.
Some of us haven't even.
I'll have to share it again.
Yeah, we'll share it again. Don't worry.
Oh, you can go that way? That
Warrior
looks
wants
scary.
it now, just in case, you know, when he rushes ahead, he can complete the quest.
I'm gonna go back to the path. I don't trust this.
75% health.
Don't follow me! Kidding. Everything's fine.
Be a
Should have
pro
taken
by
the
now.
shortcut, but I didn't.
Pretty sure there's no way I'm gonna make it to this.
It's at 61 right now.
You can make it.
Oh no.
I thought somebody said 5%. I'm like, there's no way.
75, I said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez. I don't usually go from this shrine, so I'm all thrown off. Okay, I see him.
Someone did a spider thing on it, and the spiders are trying to cling to the top of the building it was sitting on, kind of half floating in air.
Weird.
Oh.
I'm just doing light attacks. Is everyone here yet?
Coming.
Dead.
It's dead.
Not nearly as fast as I thought it was going to be.
Now I need to collect those urns.
Period shortcuts are at your service results not guaranteed. What's up, Ever? Let's do this battle while I port. It's hearing a weird sound. I thought it was shadow trying to hack something up, and it's one of the kids like pretending to be some kind of beast in the other room. Like roar hissing. I'm like, Shadow, are you heaving? Oh, okay. Everything's fine. My children are just too energetic.
So what you're saying is their acting skills are barf?
I may be bugged because I don't see the urns on my map.
They're barf?
You thought it was Shadow barfing?
Okay. I get it. I'm there. All right. Yeah. So I think that's the one that was bugging out on me. Wait, but I thought I was going for sacks of flour or something.
Or
Or rice.
Where are the funeral urns?
Yeah, they're. It's not showing on my map.
I had trouble finding them, and then I had to run away and come back, but you've definitely left and come back. Brad's great job on the 12 kills. Puppy on the 9
So you
assists.
probably already done that part.
Taildos, Cake, Puppy, good job on your epics. Congrats to Cake and Parker on your bonus loot. On to the next.
Show you where it is after.
I'm having to kill the boss again. Maybe they'll pop back up.
FF14 going above and beyond again. They changed the class icon for Sage. From what to what? Do you like it? Is it good?
Again? I'm gonna share it again. Ready?
Hold on.
Sharing.
Okay, do it one more time.
Share?
Hold on, trying.
Wait a
Sharing.
second.
And it's dead.
I stopped facking it all together. I almost died doing that.
Oh, well, I got the
Whoa.
kill part. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Okay.
Mine actually reset.
Some.
Oh,
Yay,
yeah,
somebody
found
is
him.
getting it for. Yeah, awesome. Keep doing what you're doing.
The Cench of Decay, is that the quest you guys are at? Parker and Juju?
Got it.
We got him.
Okay.
Yes,
We're good.
Terry, I'm at Cench of Decay.
Okay, it was just funny. I wanted to make sure I had the right quest because I think you guys completed it for me. So I'm just gonna go
Yeah,
over there.
I was
and-
miles away, and it gave me credit for killing that boss. I
yeah,
then ran up. I was like, oh.
We'll just go over and
Oh,
wait
that
for everyone else. Get everybody caught up to the same quest. Or it shall turn to chaos.
Up, there's two dragons, one coming north and one in the middle is already being hit on.
All right, I'm ready for a share.
He's hitting on a dragon.
Whoa!
I thought that was a bardic thing.
Crowley, indeed. I know.
Wait. It says I have to kill the Zelsham again.
Really?
'Cause I abandoned. Yeah, because I abandoned the quest to be able to collect the things again, and I collected them, but now I have to kill them again.
Is that the one at Nightmare Plateau? It's right by the shrine. We can just go grab it after. Oh, but you can't get this now. Fuck. What do we do?
I can't get to the thing because you guys are in combat. So.
Yeah. Can't even mount and get over there because, like, yeah.
Yeah,
Same
we're
problem.
all over the place now.
It's all Warrior's fault.
Do you wanna? So you have to do the one that you couldn't get the urns for again, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's weird because it gave me credit for the kill. Maybe I hit it.
You're reasonably close. I'm just gonna run. Oh, I can't mount either.
That's what I just said.
I was trying to port. It wouldn't let me port.
Yeah, you can't port or mount while
forgot.
you're in combat. Or your party's in combat.
I'm in combat with a dragon.
Damn it, warrior!
That's probably what.
Oh, so it really was Warrior's fault. Okay. I was just figuring he's easy to blame.
Can we do that other one again for you since most of us are here? Like you could abandon that one and then grab it again.
You want me to abandon this one?
Is that
share
you-
the one you've got?
Not likely to be able to grab it again though.
Well, you said you abandoned it, right? So how did you get it again? Because probably from Isabella.
Someone shared it, yeah.
Yeah,
other
and
people
then I
in the party
completed
had
the
it.
urns and turned mine in, so I can't share it again.
So maybe some of us should just go back there and get the boss kill real quick for him. And
Well,
then
might as well
those
kill
of us
this
that
one.
those of us that, well, but he won't get the quest done.
No, because yeah, we'll keep being one behind. Everyone
Right.
needs to be caught up.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna port to. It's the one by the stitches, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna port there. Well, let's just get that quest done so we can get all caught up.
I just got here and
I
they're
know.
leaving.
I know. It's fine. We're good. Everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
I guess Warrior's out of combat now.
Yeah, apparently.
Yep. Yeah.
Looks like very easy to identify. Nice, Elliot. Good to hear it.
I literally just ran to this location because Warrior was in combat, and then everybody leaves.
And now we're in combat again. We've
Yeah,
triggered
so
the
we are.
boss.
And this time it is not my fault.
I don't have this quest.
On my screen, it's just saying enter combat, left combat, enter combat, left combat.
Yeah, it was doing that for me before.
With several holes near each other, which a fair amount of people didn't like due to phobia. Oh. Trypophobia. What is this? Fear or disgust of closely packed holes. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. So, like, beehives are out of the question. Whoa. Yeah. Even as a picture of strawberries.
By the way, this is where the urns are. One over here, one on the other side.
Oh yeah, I got the urns before. They
There, and then there'll be, and then there's one over here. So
does anybody else need this except it was Bullseye, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. 'Cause it
Anybody
counted for
else?
everyone else before.
If anybody else needs this that isn't here, speak up now. Otherwise, we'll just grab it, and that way not everybody has to trek their way over here. They don't want to.
I'm porting.
So wait, what? Are you coming over here?
I was porting.
I was trying to make it so everyone didn't have to. So I was like, okay, if nobody else needs it, we're gonna kill it for him real quick, and then. So now we're in combat again.
Well, I managed to finish the port.
Oh.
Well, it's like it took a little bit long. I got a little worried, but I managed to finish.
Are you loading in to fight this then?
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. You learned something new today. Yeah, that must be a struggle. Like, cause that's something that would come up a lot in life. Not as much as like a phobia of birds, which is very real and probably more common. I don't know. Question about ESO mods. Are there client-side graphic mods? Not that I know of. There's like an overlay, a filter thing that you can get for your screen, but it's not really ESO related. That like Vandalia uses to make colors more vibrant. That's the only thing I know of. What do you want to grab? What are you looking for? I'm curious. Being an MMO, it would be hard to do that. I have no idea about that, but it sounds like a thing.
Where are we going?
I'm
back.
handing the question.
Yeah, gonna
Back
get
to Rimmon?
Bullseye's quest handed in, and then we need to do Scar's Edge again for Bullseye.
It's the one that I'm at.
A graphic of butt mod. Buttspot says. You got butt butted. Oh, I totally just like got flipped around as I was looking at chat. Like, why am I at a shrine? I just left one.
Can someone share the quest?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It won't leave me alone. Wait, why did it do that again? I thought it was supposed to be every 30 messages. Look at Reshade. That's what it's called. JDWX, thank you. Yeah, it's called Reshade. Feeding the little one, Dragon Murder Group? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we're doing boss dailies and the Dragon Daily. At some point, we'll probably try to see if somebody can grab us a second Dragon Daily.
We still have Southern Elsewhere.
Yeah, if everybody has it.
If we do Southern Elsewhere, some of us still have to do the prerequisite quest.
Yeah.
We won't do those then.
Yeah, because Nock, didn't you say it took longer than the like 5 minutes I had heard that it takes?
It took me longer. Yeah, it took me like a half an hour, was it? 45
Yeah.
40
Yeah,
minutes or something?
We'll stick
That
to
sounds
Northern.
about right.
Yeah. I mean, if people just want to make sure they get a daily done too, like, we could do like one of the Delve ones or something later, just to, if people are worried about tickets, but the Dragon Daily would need to be unlocked by too many people, so.
Yeah, we could just do the boss dailies down there.
Is it? I was trying to remember it. So one of them sends you out of the zone, and one of them sends you, I thought, to a delve. Is there?
Yeah, the
boss ones
northern
too,
Elsewhere
though?
one is a delve, and the southern one sends you into a different area.
Oh, that's right. There's like 4, isn't there? There's also a boss one.
Yeah, the 2 that are just in town, they're just a delve and a boss one.
Okay, yeah, we could just do boss. That sounds good. Yeah, we can try to clear the bosses for people that have Southern Elsewhere, but I don't want to. If people don't have Southern Elsewhere, I still don't want to like. I don't want to do it if it kicks people
I'll
out of the
have to
group.
leave after this boss here.
Boss spawned.
Okay. Just waiting for Zen. Don't kill it yet.
Oh.
Oh, does Zen already have credit for this?
Yeah, I already got that.
He was.
Okay.
Ignorant beasts. I will rise again.
Have you learned your lesson?
I try not to.
Like, have you learned your lesson yet? Have you learned yours?
Nope.
There are actually 2 of them dead in the same area.
I know.
Okay,
Yeah,
back
I've
to
seen
Rimmon.
dragons land on top of dead dragon bodies before.
Hey, Mithril! You do have a lot of animal emotes.
So it looks like I gotta go.
Okay.
In 15 minutes, the trial is gonna start, so I want to clear my inventory and stuff before.
Yeah.
So, anyways, thank you all. See you all next week. We'll be back
Yeah.
to public dungeons next week.
Okay.
See you later.
So,
Bye, warrior.
Thank you,
bye
guys.
bye. See you later.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you, warrior.
So where are we going now?
So,
Has
Yay!
everyone completed the dragon quest?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to go kill a dragon.
Do we have another
What an
world boss to pick up?
I
I've
don't
got
see
one.
anyone. Could you share it?
Hold
Sure, let me
on.
grab it.
I gotta
Dragons
burn
aren't
in still.
My inventory is unnecessarily full.
Moons, if you have a strong will,
Was somebody able to get another Dragon Quest?
Say
some
no,
people
Ginger
still
Rich.
need a dragon.
For
Yeah,
that
I
quest.
still
Oh,
need-
okay.
For that
I
quest.
misunderstood. I got you.
So instead of us going out of sync, it's probably best everyone
Mhm.
doesn't hand in the dragon quest until everyone's done it.
Yeah.
I just need one more.
Yeah, I don't have any more dailies in Northern Elsewhere, so I can't pick anything up. Although I somehow managed to grab that one. Thank you.
Apparently, it would have been the same one that I would have picked up because the little
die count went away. So is everyone on Dastardly Duo now?
Yup. Just port to me if you want, I guess.
How to get the helmet? The pot that I'm wearing, or was wearing when I'm not in the crafting thing. It's doing all of the Alliance stories and the main story on one character. It's called Cadwell Gold, if you want to look it up for more info. It's out there. It's pretty much all you need. All the info you need, though.
And the dragon just popped at the same shrine.
Any particular class better than another for antiquities? No, just whatever character you think is going to have the most skill points available. So I personally like not having it be my crafter, although I am slowly working on it on my crafter. But that's the only thing you have to think about is the skill points thing.
Dragon first.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'll be dead if we try and do it the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Actually, it might have been dead and repopulated by the time we do it if we did the...
Right? Yeah, that's true. Absolutely, Ginger Rich. You gotta be gold to be a pothead. Yeah, it's quite the journey, but I definitely enjoyed it. After you do the quest, I think, is it after one of the Alliance stories, then you get an almanac thing that helps you to make sure you got them all? Or do you have to do the main story and an Alliance story? I don't remember when the almanac shows up. There's like an in-game little list that helps you make sure you get all the quests for Cadwell Gold. Passing all these runes, but I don't want to miss the Durgan.
Dragon's at 63%.
Yeah, you go through silver and then get gold, yeah. Darciant, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you were able to help, Elliot. I figured the answer to the question was no as well. Turns out it wasn't. Did you ever find the VOD, Ginger Rich? I meant to highlight it right away and I didn't. Elliot linked a thing that was some kind of graphic mod thing. I don't know. It's linked though. There, if you want it. Can a character become complete, as in learned all? I'm worried I'll miss out by every choice. Learned all, like, crafting things, or... What do you mean? Or achievements? I think you can, not sure there are enough points. Oh, abilities and stuff?
It's a graphic tender.
What is the max amount of skill points you can get?
It is 495. It's a max skill shards. Divide that by 3, I guess.
max skill points if you have every single thing.
If there's
All the
quests and
DLC,
stuff,
all
it
this
could-
everything is 477.
177. What a weird number. Mysteriously, thank you so much for following. I'm a completionist.
I think 457.
Boss is up.
Somebody's
Hi,
still
Haley.
on their way.
If you're talking about learning all skills, I'm not sure if that's possible.
Random pulled the boss.
Nocta's still not here yet.
Alright then.
On my way.
So everyone
Running really
attack.
slowly.
Or don't
I'm
attack,
running
just
faster.
heal.
That's what I'm doing.
So 477 with or without the Mage Guild ending. I'm imagining by all Parker means all, as in quest lines, public dungeons.
Okay, now
Yeah,
kill it.
by all I'm going off the skill point finder. So I don't know how they've counted the mage. In there.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
that's a bonus 3, isn't it? So it could be 480.
Want to be good for business.
Fair question. If you PvP, probably there are like 50 skill points there.
So that is including the PvP, I think.
Yeah. Oops. Group dungeon quests, storyline quests, and sky shards. General. Alliance war rank, yeah. It does include PvP. Since you're a completionist, if you're on PC, oh, you are, because you're talking about mods. Your skill point finder will probably be really useful for you, Fenris. They'll tell you where to get them, where to get skill points. Yeah.
Did everyone get that boss?
Yes.
I did indeed. Thank you.
Has everyone now got their quest saying talk to Rahir?
Nope. That's only because I already turned it in.
Identimal says you can't learn all skill points at the same time, but you can change them. Yeah, I don't think the game is designed to allow you to learn every single skill, but I would have to count. Like, I have no idea. Somebody probably has that on a guide somewhere, but you can be master of most, but not all. Okay. Yeah. Skyrim is an unlimited free for all. Yeah, I think because it's an MMO, like they don't, it's kind of a weird direction to go for an MMO to make it so that you can, I don't know, I mean, at least the way that ESO is. It'd be weird. You just have any ability you want at your disposal at any time.
What?
Be trippy.
Looking for work, Walker?
Are we all handing in the Dragon Quest as well?
That's a good question. What if somebody, yeah, because we shared the same Dragon Quest, so then if we turn it in, then if anybody can grab another one because you happen to have a different one that day, then we can share it. Does everybody check as you turn it in? I couldn't grab one. Oh, I think I shared
grab
mine.
one.
Oh, you do?
I can't.
Oh, you can't. I heard got. My bad. Well, I was also jibber jabbering still. It's a very long haul goal. Best of luck. Yeah, it is. Based on your race class, you can learn all those abilities. However, to learn every ability for every race class, you need multiple characters. That's true, yeah. The race and class abilities obviously are going to be different per character, but then there's all kinds of other skill lines that you can unlock in the game, so... And then there's also like skill points for crafting. So much. Several guilds, world. It does take a long time to be Master Crafter, yeah. See you, Vindaloo. Thanks for joining. Was anybody able to... What?
I was going to say, along the lines of becoming a master crafter, I actually had to learn some traits on some of the Greymore mats today. I realized I hadn't learned them already. Not that really counts towards becoming a master crafter, but if you are a master crafter, that's
Are
pretty
you
much
talking about
figuring-
motifs or?
No, I'm talking mats. The Crimson Nirnroot, yeah.
Oh, you mean in the alchemy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some rare ones in alchemy that are harder to find.
Was anybody able to grab either a boss quest from the far left or a dragon quest from the far right?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Okay. You guys want to go get the Southern ELSWEYR boss? Or okay, so hang on, pause. Does anybody not have Southern ELSWEYR or ESO Plus?
Is Southern ELSWEYR not part of the ELSWEYR DLC?
No, it's a DLC. It's not part of the chapter. So the chapter comes out, you buy the chapter, and then you either have to buy the DLC that comes out later, or it comes with you can get there with ESO Plus. So that's why,
I mean, I've
like,
got ESO Plus.
yeah, that's why you can go there.
So you'll have it.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you drop ESO Plus, you won't be able to unless you were to actually buy the Southern ELSWEYR in the Crown Store. So let's just all port there, because a lot of people don't know what they have or don't have. Let's just all port there, and if anybody can't get there, we'll do dragons in Northern ELSWEYR instead.
Funny thing, it's like right as you said, okay, wait, everybody stop. And it's like I was running and I stopped. My character was standing right in front of you as you were cracking your knuckles.
Okay.
Gotta love the assassin personality. I like it. All right.
Who's picking up a quest?
Somebody just shared theirs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pick up scholarly observation.
Is anybody?
I didn't get it. It must be the one I completed earlier.
Is anybody unable to come to Southern ELSWEYR?
I'm just stuck in loading screen.
The hardest boss ever.
Okay.
The delve you just shared, Sen?
Yeah, it's a delve, yeah.
What's the rarest mount in the game? I am not sure. Giggity.
Sorry, can someone share again? I forgot I had a quest for this already.
Which one?
Whichever one, whoever
The
picked up the quest and shared it.
boss.
Yeah, we're doing the bosses, so just the boss quest.
Yeah. Why are 2-year-olds so emotional? I don't know, man. All classes, crafting, all guild, PvP, and 2 weapons fully open. I still have 72 extra skill points left over on my main. That's 93% done with everything in the game. All class, crafting, guild, PvP, 2 weapons. Wow, so you have everything, you're saying? Like you had enough skill points to like max everything? Everything?
I was gonna say, I think there is enough skill points to near
Yeah.
enough max everything.
Might be.
But that's taking into account you only use 10 weapon or class skills at a time.
Yeah.
So you only spend 20 points on the 10 skills you use, so initially get it and to morph it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want more skills, then you start losing the ability to max your craft, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, etc.
Phantom Freak and Angoose, thank you so much for the follows. Did we get everyone here
Hold
to
up, I'm
Southern
collecting the
ELSWEYR?
notes.
Did people quietly leave because they didn't want to stop us from doing it?
Because sometimes the quests break when we have a shared quest if someone in the group starts collecting notes before other people are within range to get that. I think that's
Yes.
why it broke for the other one.
I don't think it's within range, I think it's if you're stuck in a loading screen.
Oh, is this in a little cave?
But someone
Yeah.
still collected all the notes without
Yeah,
waiting.
makes sense.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, so did that bug anyone out? Ah, I got it, and I was, I think, the farthest away.
Nope, I'm farther.
Did you
How
get?
do I know? Because I'm following you.
Well, we were close enough together. I knew that it counted as like the same distance, though. Yes, Amardaeus. Damien Thorg, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Isabella?
Yes.
I did get him.
You cool?
I got them.
Where are you?
Yep. Over for the other little.
Oswald.
House is up.
Oh, I'm not actually. Never mind. I'm apparently following some random person. It's awesome.
Come, you're really close to me, though. Come down. Come down!
Walk down.
I'm being attacked.
Never mind, he's dead.
I got credit for the quest, but not
Can
for the
anybody
kill.
not
That's
take
okay.
credit?
Actually,
I
I
got credit.
talked
You-
to
Yep, you got it.
whatever the guy. Yeah, I did. Cool.
Brucius Banius.
Well, that's awesome since I
Sweet.
didn't have to hit the guy.
Yeah, I thought I got credit, so I figured you did.
Everybody got credit for the boss kill?
Sounds
Yep.
like it. So let's port back.
Means that I'd be able to loot it.
Let's port back, turn it in, and see if anybody can grab a different one. I assume there's only. I think I only saw 2 bosses. I'm gonna do battle.
Each boss has multiple quests.
Ooh, nice.
Because it's pick up different. The thing that changes is pick up different things. So instead of a scholarly note, it's pick up
Gotcha.
a scroll or pick up whatever.
Alright. Next one.
You could have been at the wave
Upstairs.
shrine and got kill credit for killing pickups. Okay, cool, Orbital. Every single motif that is impressive is very impressive. Same for me and WoW. All classes, all recipes, all pets, nearly all mounts got insane title as first on my server. Already done when it went live. Just to say how I play, so I am looking forward to sinking my teeth into ESO. There's so much. You have so much. I'm excited.
Where do
For
I go
you.
to turn this in?
Just south of the way shrine a bit. In, you know,
Where
that
I'm
one
at.
place.
It was him, I swear.
Lenchal. What's it fucking called?
In the
Lenchal. I wanted to
flesh.
call it Lenchal.
Last time anyone saw him.
Guess my brain is on housing.
I'm in combat apparently.
You're back. Glad
There
you
we go.
fit. you
Damn
did
it,
good.
warrior.
Come back tomorrow.
Terry, how many of those curtains did you buy
Shortcut
last night
my
from the
ass.
vendor?
Now we're down
I
arrows
think
thanks
maybe
to some
10.
Temple Guardian.
But I kind of want more. I might have
I didn't
said
even
fuck it
check
and
the
bought
Lux
20.
vendor yet.
Go, you have to. I mean, maybe in a little bit, but you could go now if you wanted. Magna Rider, great job on the 13 kills. Cake on the 7 assists. Magna Rider, Ricky, and Orbital got epics. Zephyrus, Cake, and Simple Staff, congrats on your bonus loot. Next battle. Should I grab the next quest?
Got it.
Okay.
Waiting for the sheriff.
Just waiting for everyone to churn in.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah. You just have the one. I was like, did I forget to turn in another one? But we're just doing the one. Alright, place your units. We got a new battle brewing.
So it's the same boss, but picking up dust instead of notes.
Cool. I didn't check the Stream Raiders store today. I'd have missed it if I waited another hour. Only one thing I want anyway.
Dragon's up as well.
I don't think we're doing dragons, right?
Figure
Yeah,
we
we
could.
don't have a dragon quest.
Yeah. We could farm them if we run out of dailies if you want, though.
As long as we can kill one more dragon, then I get my weekly endeavor.
Sweet!
Just sitting there at 29 out of 30. I'm like, come on.
Is everyone getting credit for those dusts? Make sure that we're not breaking
I
the
think
quest
you
again.
have to pick him up physically, so it's not going to count unless you're actually physically picking him up.
It's shared credit.
For me, 2 of 3.
No, as long as
No.
it's sharing credit. The thing is that we don't want to break it for anyone who's not getting that credit by picking them up too soon.
Yeah.
Got one,
I
two
got
of the
'em.
dust now.
I got it.
Did you see the dolphin shark dungeon
There's-
skin? I don't think so.
I'm so disappointed. I actually had to pick up one of my own dust.
Yes, I did, Orbital. I did.
That's messed up. I didn't get killed by any of the 3 dragons today, and then what happens? I jump off the cliff going over here for the quest, and I get killed.
Sorry, that was rude.
All this cave and nothing to loot.
I know, right?
Looks like we got randoms coming in.
Oh, there were randoms in before we even walked in.
Yeah, they've been in here playing music.
There's just no boss.
Oh, there's the dead one.
Well, this ledge jumping has me loving the fall damage CP passive. I know, right? It's definitely great for places like ELSWEYR. So many cliffs. I really want my coffee carafe. I'm gonna go get it super fast.
I've been out of tea since this morning. I mean, in my glass. I've been gone to get
What
more.
kind of tea do you drink?
Just regular black tea.
Have you tried cinnamon black tea? It's pretty awesome.
I have not.
Give it a whirl.
I really wanted to try and like Earl Grey, but it's too bitter.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Like Captain Picard from Star Trek: The Next Generation, T. Earl
That's-
Grey.
Hot. And that's why I really wanted to like it. For that very reason.
We're such a bunch of nerds. Chris and Eggs, thank you so much for following.
Have you tried Lady Grey?
No, just Earl.
Is there a Susie Gray? Maybe a Gertrude Gray?
Well, Lady Grey is actually a more mellow version of Earl Grey.
Let's try that then.
Well, that's kind of sexist.
There's actually a Lady Grey.
Yeah, yeah, it's real tea. Yeah, I wasn't joking. Yeah, that's real tea.
Nubsy, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, but then he can't say T. Earl Grey and be like Captain Picard. Oh, Exotic Elliot, thank you for following.
Actually wonder if there's a T. Dorian Gray.
A fan of iced green tea myself. I like green tea as well.
Besides the cinnamon black tea, I also really enjoy licorice herb tea.
I'm not much on licorice, so don't know how
Most
much I would
people
like that.
aren't. I'm like the only one that I know that really loves black licorice flavor.
I don't hate it like a lot of people. It's like I don't have no problem in that regard. I'm just not, you know.
I'm a fan.
Ooh, yeah, I'm not, you know. Ooh, yeah. I'm a.
I totally am and have been since I was a kid. Like everybody, like, you want my black licorice jelly beans? And I'm
Me
like,
too.
"Yes."
I was the black licorice jelly bean disposal as well. I've never had I've never had real black licorice, so and people say it is a bit different. And it's like a little bit harsher and not as sweet, I think.
You mean like not the candy, but like the root?
Like the way that the candy is actually made originally. I think there's like a sweeter version of it in the US or something. I don't know. This is all.
I was going to mention, I love licorice, but I hate US licorice.
Right.
Because it's not the same as British licorice at all.
And it didn't start here, so like that's what I mean by real black licorice. Like,
Boss is up.
I don't think we came up. I don't know where it came from. Where did black licorice come
really
from?
old.
I just know black and I know there's black and red licorice.
Yeah.
That's all. I didn't even realize there was differences.
So I have to say it because I get corrected when I'm like, I like black licorice, it's so good. And then somebody in chat's always like, but have you had real black licorice? And I'm like, well, fuck.
Sometimes the licorice stuff is flavored with anise, which is very similar. So that's what may be the confusion.
Oh, okay.
Barney's, yeah.
More molasses. Hey, Lady Atara, how are you? Cinnamon black sounds tasty. Yeah, I definitely love to try that too. I crave coffee, like the flavor of coffee too much to like switch to tea, but now and then I do like to have tea.
It was him.
Why do you have to say
See
the
that?
magic C word?
What?
See, that's where you and I are majorly different.
Uh-huh. Well, I still put things in my
hate-
coffee. It's not black coffee, but
Yeah, that's your
hate
only flaw.
coffee.
I like
very
those.
strong
I went to
word.
hunt.
Yeah, it gives a very
work
strong
today.
feeling. I hate coffee.
I've had coffee since I was like 15 or 16.
Even the smell of coffee literally will make me sick. I will get
Oh my
nauseous
gosh.
just from the smell of coffee. Now, that's not to say I've never had coffee, but when I do make coffee, I have to make it in such a way as in somebody would say, "Would you like a little coffee with your cream?"
So you like the Starbucks fancy drinks then? Ones with like a pound of whipped cream in it.
I don't. I'm not rich. I don't drink Starbucks. Also, not a coffee fan, so I don't drink Starbucks.
why bother spending money on stuff? Who wants to grab the next one? I can get one.
I
do
can
not
as well.
have one.
I cannot.
Here
Alright,
we go for it.
Okay. Ah! Trying to steal.
One. Don't hang about too long.
Okay.
Oh, you're allergic to coffee wasted. Huh.
Pairing wine. Hey, wasted turtles. Oh my goodness.
Back to the same one again.
We're getting all the ones for this way.
Deja vu all over
But at
again.
least I know the way now.
You know the proper cliff jump?
Exactly.
Real licorice
I
is
haven't died
amazing.
I haven't died from cliff jumping yet.
C word. Yet.
There is a safe path.
So let me
just to the
rephrase. I have died from cliff jumping before, but it's not that common. I am a pro cliff jumper.
Actually,
I don't know if that's
yesterday
something to
wasn't
be
it
proud
that
of.
you- either yesterday or maybe last Saturday, you roll dodged into a boss and died.
Yeah, but that was
Are
the
we
boss's
waiting
fault.
till everyone gets here to get these arrows?
Yeah, just to make sure no one's in the loading screen.
Oh, somebody's already
Oh,
picking them. Wasn't me.
I think everyone's within range. Not 100% sure.
I'm getting credit, so.
Real licorice is amazing. It is really good. Taking 2 sticks from the apothecary, dissolve it into vodka. Best schnapps. Oh my gosh.
That sounds delicious.
Fenris, I want to try that one day.
I'm writing this down.
Hi, Velwyn. How are you? The smell is the best thing, though. Of coffee or licorice.
Hey, Sean.
Being allergic to coffee, like you get dizzy. That's how it is meant. Wait. Oh, to be. I imagine they get sick to their stomach. Oh, instant migraines. It's not the caffeine either. I drink full throttles daily. Oh my gosh! That was my favorite energy drink back when I used to drink energy drinks. That's so interesting, Turtles. Oof.
If you like black licorice, go for Jägermeister as well. It tastes very much like black
Oh
licorice.
yeah. It used to be my thing.
Oh wow. shots of
Jägermeister or
Jaeger.
tequila. Yeah, those were my things.
No, it's Jaeger and Red Bull. That was the popular thing
Oh,
when I was
yeah.
in college.
Yeah, Jaeger bomb.
Didn't yeah,
Yep.
Jaeger bombs. I was like, what was it called when you drop the shot in the thing? And yeah, Jaeger bomb.
Red Bull and Full Throttle.
I always think of Spider Bites, which is Monster and something, where you do the same thing. You drop the shot in it. I
I've
think.
never heard it
Combinate
called as a
pictures.
Jaeger bomb before. That's interesting.
That's the only way I've heard of it. Jaeger bomb. But then again, I'm not a drinker, so most of what everything y'all just said, I'm like going, I have no idea what they're
The
talking
only
about.
drink I've ever bombed would be the Irish car bomb, which is
Mm.
Bailey's and Guinness.
Yeah. I forgot about
actually-
that one.
I've never heard of that one, but it's not
wonderful.
surprising.
It's wonderful. Try it sometime. You have
I'll
to drink
pass.
it fast though, because you don't want the Bailey's to curdle.
Knock doesn't booze, and you're telling him to chug a bunch of booze.
Not a bunch, it's a track
Well, you
list.
put it like that.
For somebody who doesn't drink though, and like all of like even the was it Irish cream? It only
Yeah,
has a little
it was Irish
bit,
cream.
but still, for somebody who doesn't
core.
drink, they're gonna be a little lightheaded.
Yeah, because
Another-
it's chugging. You're not chugging just a shot. You're chugging the beer. So
Yeah, exactly.
Another way to have Bailey's is pouring it on ice cream.
Oh
or
yeah, I've
don't
heard
know
of that.
chocolate.
I don't know if it's my size or whatever, because I'm like 6'2". But it's like I seem to be able to handle liquor fairly well. Because when we have gone through, when last place I worked, we occasionally had, after work gatherings at the local bar. Well, sort of bar. Anyway, but we had drinks. There's a term for it. It's escaping me at the moment. But anyway, they ordered, drinks that came in the drink glass, mixed drink,
Mhm.
and I basically drank them, and they're like telling me like, those aren't shots,
But they're so
And-
You
delicious.
can drink them like shots if you want to.
Somebody
It's
get
your
knocking
Yeah,
AMF.
And I was like, I'm not even feeling it. So
Well, I know. Get him a Long Island iced tea because he loves tea. Oh no.
I have yet, surprisingly enough, given that I lived on Long Island for like 10 years, I have not had a Long Island iced tea yet.
If you
I
do,
will say they're
take your
not
time.
actually that tasty. They're
I
just
like 'em.
more-
I'm not a fan either, so
If they're made properly, you're not supposed to be able to tell the difference between them and actual tea.
Yeah, that's why they're dangerous,
However,
especially for
There
non-drinkers.
is no actual tea in them.
Correct.
How's it going, Mystic Fail? Yeah, I would say I think that Full Throttle is the best tasting energy drink, Turtles. I loved Full Throttle. I had to get the sugar-free
Never
though.
had full throttle.
Most of
I
them
don't
are
think
too
we
sweet.
can have that here in Australia.
Mm.
I'm addicted to Bang.
I've heard of Bang, but I haven't had any.
Bang is too sweet. It's just way
It
too
is too
sweet for
sweet
me
for me.
to handle.
Is there a
Like, most
sugar-free
other
option?
drinks, they are all sugar-free.
Well,
That's
it's
what
not-
makes
Oh, really?
us- Yeah.
It's
They're
not
too
the
sweet?
fact that they have sugar, it's just that they're sweet.
Yeah.
It's like liquid Jolly Rancher flavor.
Yeah, basically. That's it.
Someone's teabagging
Yeah, that's,
the dead
that's why I
boss.
don't like things like Rockstar and such. They just, to me, they taste like
Necrophiliacs there.
liquid, like gummy bears.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, geez, no. Ew.
You're drinking candy.
Hi, Sandman. We used to take the flavored vodkas and mix them with what drinks were they? I think they were just like the. Were we using the carbonated ice drinks? The little like sparkling waters that I usually drink. We would make mixed drinks with them, and at one point I was like, "This one tastes exactly like a green Skittle." And so that's what we started calling the drinks. Like we were making
Nice.
Skittle drinks. We had green and red Skittle
Was
down.
this with LaCroix that you were doing this?
It
Or
was
what-
those
what-
flavored vodkas. Like
Sparkling ice.
there's
Oh.
yeah, and it was cotton candy vodka, and there was another one, vanilla vodka. We had like 2 or 3 that we played. Ed got into the flavored vodkas. He's not much of a drinker, but at one point when he was still trying to impress me, he found those and was like, "Oh, these are right up my alley," because he's very much into sweet stuff. And so we were like making our own Skittle concoctions with those.
So he likes the apple teenies and the cosmopolitan.
Yeah. He likes a good stout beer though. He likes a good stout beer, and he'll drink rum straight. But like, when he's starting out, like he never really drank his whole life. I corrupted him a little bit. Oops. But yeah, then now he drinks like twice a year anyway, so it's not like I did anything bad.
You twist his arm.
Yeah. He's down to his normal twice a year. I didn't ruin him. Thank you for the follow. How do I say that? I'm gonna say Mint3EXE. Might EXE? Maybe? Welcome.
Oh man, no loot again.
Oh no!
I don't think I got loot either.
Oh, I should just pour it because I'm
Not
lazy.
doing enough damage.
More damages.
Healer.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? Celsius is really good.
Of course. Someone's in combat.
Who's in the call other than Nock? We have Noctivita, Zen, Darius, Parker, Mad Juju, Isabella, Comfortable Stranger, and Bullseye Games. You should be able to see who's talking up in the upper left-hand corner with my Discord overlay.
The general doesn't see anyone without.
Did I get everybody? I think I said everybody.
They can't read. They can't read who's in your group. I don't know if they're going to be able to read.
That's
that.
a lot of the names are the same in party, not all though.
Mine's not. Mine's
Credit
not the
is
same.
stranger.
Yeah, but she's saying her eyes, or he's saying her eye. They are saying their eyes are bad enough that they can't read the screen.
Good thing she read them off then.
I could make the. I wonder if I could make the Discord overlay. Yeah, I can make it a little bit bigger.
Find prune moral mushrooms. I think
That'd be
someone already
easier.
shared this quest before.
This is a delve. This is a delve.
Yeah, that's a
one,
delve
not a
quest.
boss one.
Yeah, let's stick to the bosses.
Anyone know to pick up a quest?
I don't have any more.
Don't have one. The dragon quest is on the island.
Yeah, not everybody can do that because you have to have done a quest line to unlock it. So do you guys just want to, like, if you guys want to, whoever can go grab that quest can grab it, and then the rest of us can just farm dragons.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
actually,
fine
I think
with
I already
that.
got that one done. We'll have
We'll
to
just-
do somebody else.
And can somebody pick it up and share it if
That's what
somebody
she
else
just said.
hasn't? If somebody else hasn't done the quest line.
Maybe.
Doubt
it
it.
won't share with people who haven't got up to
Find
that
out.
point.
Yeah, I never confirmed it, but I doubt it.
Well, I mean, you can test it. I've not
Yeah.
done the quest to open up that area.
Yeah.
I'll happily be the guinea pig.
One of my characters has, but I think I did it last night, so I'm just gonna farm dragons on this one for now. I should unlock it on more characters.
I think there's quite a few of us who haven't done the quest.
Yeah. But I mean,
haven't either.
once we ran out of dailies to share, I figured we could just farm dragons anyway. I like doing that.
Yeah.
I'm over there right now. Is the quest digging up the garden, search for Dragon Guard relics? Can I share that with you guys?
That probably won't share, but it's just as likely as the dragon quest because we can't even get over there until you unlock it. That one's probably a boss. No.
that's
that
the
one
that
sends
go
you.
to- Yeah.
It just sends you out of the zone, so 2 different zones. So go upstairs and then up the left ramp once you get about halfway up, and then double back all the way to the top. There's a big cat girl who will give you a dragon daily.
She's like a tiger or something.
The big ol' Khajiit.
You actually don't have. There's actually 2 ways up.
There's a second dragon. Trying to see where it's
Is it
gonna land.
Chizbari the Chipper?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
Is she actually Chipper?
No.
No.
She's pretty brutish when you talk to her. I love her though. She's awesome.
She's very grumpy. Yeah.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah, because if we did get the daily, like we couldn't turn it in. I don't think it lets you share, but
I get to
that's
do that
okay.
one twice. Because I did mine already, and now apparently I can redo it now.
So there's 2 of those dragon dailies then, and you guys just happen to get different ones. Sounds like.
Must be.
Yeah, I didn't get the quest.
There wasn't one there for me to pick up, and I don't have one to and I don't have a.
Are you talking about the boss quests? I figured they were talking about dragons.
The dragon quest.
Yeah.
I went to go pick up a dragon quest. I didn't have one to pick up.
Oh, you have Dragonhold on, or you have that place unlocked on that character? Yeah. Okay.
Remember, I told you I did it.
Oh, okay. That's right. Duh. I was even asking you earlier. How long did it take you? Did someone try to share it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Did everybody get that when I shared it?
Nope.
No. No.
No.
That's okay though. Just want to fight dragons. Pride Homeway Shrine is fastest way to get to this dragon that's up right now. I think both ways are fine, but this way I like. Actually, the other one's pretty close. Eh.
Okay, so that's weird. I haven't done the prerequisite, but I got the quest.
You got the share?
Yeah.
Did you start it but not finish it?
I don't know what's the prerequisite.
The part of the main story.
It's a
Order of the New Moon. It's open.
Weird.
So basically, that answers my question. If somebody can grab the quest, it can be shared with anybody that has Southern, whether they've done the unlock or not.
But we didn't get it. A bunch of us didn't get it.
But you just...
Isabella said that Isabella got it, but a bunch of us didn't.
Quest open. Yeah.
What's the quest?
I got it. And
Order of the New Moon is the only quest I had open. It's literally the only thing I've done but I never finished it.
Maybe it actually unlocks partway through once you have, if the shrine shows up for you.
Easy.
Maybe. Can you port
Like
over
maybe you're like at the part where they're about to send you there or something. And so since you have the shrine, technically the daily people are there. I don't know. It's interesting.
Hey, so anyway, I gotta hit it right now. Everybody have a good weekend. I gotta head out with the wife and go get some dinner.
All right.
Have fun. Enjoy your dinner.
Enjoy the dinner, Zen.
Yes, everybody take care, stay cool, and I'll probably be back on later tonight.
Okay.
All right.
See you, dude.
See you then.
See ya.
Bon appetit.
Oh, did we just miss the dragon?
No, he's just flying around.
He's flying around.
He'll land.
Irritating.
They take forever to land.
He has to do his fly around and scare everyone so that they keep yelling dragons in your own homeland. Otherwise, that voice line will stop, and then the game's ruined. We can't have, we can't lose our overdone memes. That would just be awful.
Exactly.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Didn't they lower the frequency of how often the Stuga runs up to you now?
I mean, they said they did.
I don't know.
They said they did, but I get it shouted at me every time. So.
That's funny. I wasn't sure if it was like coming in a patch. I couldn't remember what I'd heard, and I never really heard a follow-up. Have fun bouncing so I can get ready to log on myself. Nice, Gizra, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy. Oh. Helps when you can't see your character.
Just got smacked so hard.
This is the first time I've died to a dragon today.
Did you con David into coming over to help you? My brother's here. I heard Ed mention something about my daughter's new bed frame, and I'm like, did you con my brother into helping you? Oh boy.
What, like he can't do it himself?
I mean, he can. He has to do 2 beds though, and that means like taking apart 2 heavy-duty cribs and then putting together a big loft bed that's made of lightweight Brazilian wood. It's still pretty heavy. Oops, where am I going?
Ed.
I just poured. He could. It would just take him like a lot longer without someone helping. Is this one gonna fly all the way north? I think it does.
Yeah, it's flying north for sure.
Pour it right now.
I'm not sure what point yet though.
It always throws me off because it flies from the very southern end of the map all the way up, so...
Yeah, just to fuck with people, basically.
I only know it's the north one because we just killed the south, but when I first come here, I'm always just like watching it, like, okay, which one is this?
Yeah, like I said, it flies all over the friggin' map.
Yeah. It has its routes that you get used to, but then, you know, the event's over and then you forget it again.
I say, well, considering I just got southern, I'm,
Yeah, fair.
It's like, I'm still, I don't even know the routes. I have to follow the crowd.
Right.
It's landed.
Hi, Emma Panada. Oh my gosh, I don't think I said hello. How are you?
Oh. I don't think I've ever killed a dragon.
I survived! What, Parker?
I said I don't think I've ever killed a dragon that's landed in this spot before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, whoever said, oh, it's landed, I was like, oh, I don't recognize that area.
I think they each have 2 spots, isn't that right? I know that northern... Whoa! 4 spots? I'm like trying to do my own like purge ability to get the debuff off. And I'm standing in someone's synergy to purify. Fucking noob. Ugh. And yes, there's definitely something wrong with my scroll wheel. My mouse number 3, and that's my bar swap. So this might be a problem.
I kept running into those ice crystals.
What, knock?
I kept running into the ice crystals. I died again.
Oh, yeah. The ice crystals are, yeah. They're extra sneaky the way they spawn.
Yeah. The,
green light.
When I had the, when you pick up the Dragon Daily, it'll show you all the spots they can spawn in.
Yeah, there's 4 for each.
Yeah.
Alright guys, well, I'm just gonna clear my inventory and I'm probably gonna head out.
Okay, Bullseye. Thanks for hanging.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for the fun.
Bye.
Bye. You gonna go kill the other one again, or do we need more?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Southgard Ruins. What do you have there? Battle time!
Here comes the Raiders.
Charge!
BT, Emina Panada. Basically everybody, because I haven't. This is the one I have trouble finding the most right now.
Yeah,
You gotta
there's a
go through
path
like
up.
a cave. Yeah, you gotta go through like a cave or something, I think.
Yep. A long winding road.
I remember at one point getting lost thinking that that was a dead end. I couldn't tell that it like kind of double backed and had an opening out of it. And there is a way
Yeah,
around, I
I've done
think,
that.
but...
Done that before, and the last time I did this, I went around, because I remember this part, but that part in that cave, I've avoided the cave since then, until just now.
Yeah. Ah,
Oh no.
cake, great. Oh, I'm dead.
I'll make it.
Kate, great job on the 20 kills. Tailed us for the 19 assists. Mr. Wizard, Osnison, and Magna Rider. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Sandman, Taildos, Mecca, and my name on the bonus loot. Oh, shit. For this one. Okay, Paso.
Maybe you're saying queso.
Hey, medic.
All right.
Oh, shout out.
Can I get a shout out for the wonderful Medic? How's it going, Medic? Everybody go follow Medic. He's an awesome ESO streamer, very chill and fun and welcoming. He does a lot of PvE stuff, and he's awesome. You should go follow him.
Does he know CPR?
Maybe.
Well, he is a medic.
He has his own custom raid call from some of us. We just yell, "We need a medic."
Does he really?
No, I heard Maddie do that at one point when Medic raided Maddie. He's like, "I need a medic," and I decided I needed to copy it because it was adorable. Mowed the lawn. It was awful. For some reason, I read that as useful at first. I was like, yeah, it's like having a mowed lawn is useful. Is it super hot? It's pretty warm here. I don't know what it is right now. It's not too bad yet. Oof.
Every streamer I watch reads too fast. Like every single one.
What, and reads things wrong because we're reading too
Yes.
fast? I mean, can you blame us?
No, just saying.
I often correct it in my head before I say it, but I often read it wrong first. And then, you know, of course, you guys know sometimes there are times where I say the wrong thing out loud. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's not so good. Yeah, Florida. Oh, man. Okay, I'll do my best to not complain about the heat because I imagine it's hotter there and I'll just feel like an asshole.
Oh shit, I was dumb.
Hakiati, hello, how are you? Kind of sad about when I need... Whoa, 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 whoa. My drink refilled. I call out medic. Blame Thierry, what? Underscore why? You blame me for the heat? Didn't do it. Oh, well that was not the button I meant to push, but it's okay, everything's fine. Big scary vampires here. Everything's fine. It's all good.
Did you hit your health drain ability? Is that why your health went down?
I had the debuff, and then I cleansed it. And then I ulted.
Ability.
I don't use that one. I haven't actually used... I don't use very many vampire ability. I don't really use any except for an ult anymore. I've been meaning to play around with them and just kind of see, because I think they've been changed. But I could not keep myself alive. I was trying to use them super strategically, and I always came really close to dying. Oh, boo. I don't stream, but I would be the streamer for you. I read super slow, and I still make mistakes. Hi, Lashak, how are you?
New dragon coming in.
I do have a mini fridge behind me full of beer. Nice. Are the classic nurse from Leaving Las Vegas? My mini fridge usually has some wine and some ice beverages. Basically sparkling water. Well, not really. It has more, they have more flavor than your typical sparkling water. But the brand is ice. Or whatever.
Natty Ice?
No.
Thank goodness. That's
Get out.
horrible.
So
They're not alcohol beverages.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Gonna play New World, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't... It doesn't pull me.
I feel the same way.
It looks interesting, like I might want to try it, but I think I'm gonna wait till it, well, wait, yeah, it was only like 2 days left of this beta, right? With everything going on with the ESO right now, it wasn't worth it to me to get into the New World beta because of World Plays ESO, and of course...
Why is he focusing on me?
My week for World Plays ESO was smack in the middle of the New World beta.
No way, go follow a tank.
And so I was like, I'm gonna be too busy with ESO, but I might play it when it goes live just to check it out and see. I've been hearing from a lot of people it could use more to it, and also I'm concerned about their wishy-washy, hey, this is a PvP game. Hey, actually, maybe it's a PvE game. Maybe it's both. Let's just go PvP or PvE. So I'm a little like kind of watching and seeing what happens with it for now.
It's an Amazon game. That's what trips me up. I'm like, no.
Oh, I was so concerned about not being in the tail smack that I stepped in the fire. It's just a little bit of fire, guys. Fine.
I played one of the alphas of New World, and
Burning a little.
I must say it's a beautiful game.
It is pretty.
They've done the graphics and like the setting of it, all the art style and music.
Dang
Everything
it.
is so nice.
Yeah,
but there's just no substance to it.
Yeah.
Like, fair enough. I didn't play it after they'd added in the story quests in inverted commas. But
which game
it's
is
not
it?
New World.
New World.
That's how ESO was when you first got released. I remember it had barely any quests in it.
An MMO takes a long time to get.
ESO had so many
Full.
more quests than even like I've watched streamers playing New World beta, and yeah,
It's even worse. Okay, wow.
It's like so minimal, so minimal.
Big crafts.
And so many of them are the dull style quests of go this place and kill 10 turkeys, go this place and collect 5 satchels and stuff.
Hey, I was thinking of getting back into ESO, so I wanted to ask what it is that keeps you playing. Splicers, for me, there's always something to do, and there's so many different ways to play it. I don't even do trials or dungeons hardly ever, and it's my main game. Somehow ESO makes it fun just wandering around and like getting achievements, for me at least. I'm also very much into housing, so that helps keep me entertained. There's just a lot of aspects of the game, and if you're into questing, the fact that everything is fully voice acted, even like NPCs you walk by a lot of the times are like talking to each other, or hollering at you, whether they have a quest or not. That was the biggest thing that has like kept me going in the game, because they make questing so much fun. Trials are like raids. Yeah. Hello, Toxic, by the way. I missed a bunch of people just in the last few minutes. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. Hi, Toxic. I feel like ESO just sets the bar for MMOs at the moment. I agree, smiley face. Depending on the person, I'd say Elder Scrolls Online and Final Fantasy XIV set the bar. There are definite differences in both that I think some people can enjoy both, but I prefer ESO. Some people prefer FF. But yeah, ESO I really do feel like is the... not the up and coming, because they've been around for a long time, but I feel like setting the bar is a good way to say it. Rinbaz, thank you for the follow. There's a lot of story in it now. Good to know, Bowen. And New World, yeah. Steel Spider, hello. I'm not trying to say anything bad about New World either, because it looks like it's going to be an incredible game. I just don't have a ton of interest in like trying it right now until they, I'd rather wait and kind of let them add more to it, because I'm so busy with ESO is the biggest reason. If I was like, really like a new game to play right now and I've got all this time, like I would definitely try New World, I think. Hi Garfield, how are you?
Steel Spider.
PC can handle ESO at the moment, thanks to no battery. Oh no, Toxic! What you're saying is that you're a hoarder? What was I talking about?
Furnishing.
When you said that.
Southern Dragon.
These are raids, not as many people. It's 12 for trials, isn't it?
Think.
So like if you're comparing it to WoW, for example, you can have more people in raids than trials, yes. Also, Final Fantasy 14 if you're talking about the 24-man raids. Garfield, thank you for the follow. Bearing the set. Wait, what, Tundra? What did I miss?
Uncle.
Thank you for the follow, Stomper. Most of the repetitive quests in the New World were from a job board. Most of the streamers I watch really didn't do much of the main story or side quests. They mostly focused on grinding to 60 in the PvP faction wars. I think that New World has a lot more to offer than what people have seen yet. Yeah, I'm the type of person that would have definitely jumped into the questing part of New World had it been there when I you know, had I decided to play it after they added that in.
Just doing a naked run.
Questing is most of what I do. Questing and housing are most of what I do in ESO because of the story and everything, so I'd definitely be interested to check that out. I wouldn't want to watch somebody quest, though, is the thing. Maybe just a smidge, just to get me hooked. I don't want spoilies. I can't use my 1060 without the battery. I had to remove it because it was expanding, pushing the keyboard, so I had to go in and take it out. Oh my god, that sucked. Now it overheats my PC. No, Toxic! Oh, the reverse of setting the bar. Oh, got you. Hi, TNV Melissa. Melissa. Doing well, how are you? I'm dead, but I got the dragon. Woo!
What was that at the end? Just exploded everyone.
Yeah.
It's hot. I can't sleep. Local time is almost 2 a.m. Garfield, I hope you can sleep soon. Main story was behind some Get X reputation in this town. There wasn't really a way to continue the story. Oof. Feels bad. Comrade Snipes, thank you for the follow. Disable the video card so games automatically use the motherboard? Yeah. That sucks. Only thing that grinds my gears is standing around waiting ages for bosses to appear. ESO has the best model as well. You can still play without a subscription, and subbing unlocks pretty much every DLC, while others have you sub and purchase DLCs. That's true, Stomper. It's nice that you can have an optional sub for the DLCs, and then the other perks, the quality of life perks, but then you can play without sub. So if you can't sub for a while, for whatever reason, you can still log in and do a lot of the stuff in the game. Makes gathering and crafting difficult, but
I'm decorating.
You can still play. And decorating, yeah, because you're losing some housing space, but you can still do it, just not finish it till you get ESO Plus. It is just trying to settle you in the world first and get you attached to the setting. Yeah, that could be. Just depends on how long it takes you to like grind that. I like a game that
win is BS.
the story starts right away, personally, but like when I got onto the ESO beta when it first came out, like just the way that the Cold Harbor quest just started and like dumped you into it.
Jennifer Hale voice acting.
Yeah. Yes, it does make you purchase the chapter every year or wait a year to play it. That's true, yeah. But what we were saying is that as an optional method, you can get more content with ESO Plus. You can get those chapters eventually for free. Or not free, but for the sub. What do you think of the ESO is pay to win opinion? It's bullshit. Like Nox said. You hadn't gotten to that question yet.
Looking for a deal?
I disagree with it. I liked Nox's response, so I decided to say that instead, but I would have probably just said I disagree. Which is funny, because I can be crass too. Michael, thank you for the follow. Why am I doing this? I usually just port. Because I can never remember the easiest way back up to the shrine. Oh. Well, that didn't work. There's another one mad at you. I was waiting to see if it was actually gonna aggro.
Nope. Nope.
Damn it! What'd you pull now?
You
Oh,
standing here, nothing
it's
to
someone.
die.
It's someone else. Are you guys in combat with the? Damn it! I'm not
Sounds like we
hoofing
can
it
make
over
them wait for
there.
you.
Well, the party can. I'm only in combat because party members are fighting it. It's cool. I'll just sit here and talk to chat. I'm behind anyway. I'll just hang
About
out
time.
with my pet bat. Wait, why isn't it working?
Snake.
No, my bat. Do you like my bat?
Winged... Yeah, but you got a winged snake. I like your winged snake. Forget
Yeah.
the bat. Learn
So
some
it's a
snake.
comfortable stranger snake.
That's true. It is. Peter, thank you for following.
And hi to everyone I missed, because I know I missed a lot of people.
Yeah, in the last hour, a bunch of people came in asking questions. I want to answer all the questions. Crap.
They were out of combat.
I have a question for you, Terry. How do you keep from burning out on this game or basically any game?
I don't know.
There's a variety of different things to do. Just do something different in the game.
Yeah, that's, I guess, what I do, but I only really do a few. Well, every now and then I mix it up with PvP or antiquities, but like, I don't know. There's a lot to do in ESO, so I feel like it's an easier game for me to not burn out on. But I didn't burn out on WoW either, so it's a little bit hard to argue that.
Because I've seen you swap between, story mode and, story questing and housing and farming and this.
But you are burned out on WoW now, though, aren't you?
I wouldn't say I'm burned out. I'm saying I would say I don't like the direction they went with the game.
Oh, okay.
I played it for at least a decade without letting my sub lapse. And I played every day almost. And now I'm just like, well, kind of over that. They took
Well, Ed
everybody's
doesn't
feedback.
play.
Ed quit too after the same amount of time. Not like
That's
ever quitting.
I think that's connected. I mean, if your significant other stops playing and you enjoy playing with one another, that might
Yeah.
have something to do with it.
Although Ed's not playing much of anything now, right?
True, but she has us for ESO.
Yeah.
No, Ed's not playing ESO, but I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I like to solo in ESO. Soloing in WoW got really boring. I don't know. It's really hard to explain.
And there's us.
Yeah, well, that was already said.
Well, I said it. You didn't.
Sorry. Wow.
I'm easily offended.
All right, that's better.
Did you get tea for yourself?
No, it's like 4 dragons in a row I died.
Okay.
And I managed to survive the last 2 now.
I think
So I'm like, it's better.
I think I'm gonna dip out. It's getting kind of loud, and I need to take a quick break.
I was wondering about the stretch break, actually.
Yeah, I just need to go take care of something. But yeah, thank you guys. This was fun. We'll do public dungeons next week, same time.
See
Feel
ya.
free to
All
carry
right,
on, of
thanks.
course, and
All
do
right.
your thing. But yeah, I'll still be streaming. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Terry.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I know there's some questions I didn't answer. I'm really sorry, but I just got very distracted by stuff that's going on in the house because my kids are running around. I'm gonna be streaming for a lot longer. I'm gonna do a giveaway, a couple giveaways probably today. We'll see how it goes. But I just need to take a couple minutes. I'll be right back and I'll answer questions that I missed. I promise. BRB.
Uncle.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
me protect you. Hmm?
Okay, my apologies. Got real loud in the house. My amazing husband and my brother are setting up my daughter's new bed. So Shadow was freaking out and I just needed to step away for a second. Let's do the battle and then I want to catch up on chat. There were some questions that I wanted to answer, but I was so distracted. Going to battle. Charge! Okay, so I'm like super behind on chat. Okay, so where was I? Oh, I scrolled up way too high, I think. Not having a sub, that lack of bag space is annoying, yeah. Do you get the money transactions thrown at you every time you log on, even as a sub? Are you talking about the Crown Store? What video card do you have? I had seen that question. Okay. I'm the Blacko. Hello. I have an NVIDIA 2080 Super. Required is 300. If you're still here, I'm sorry about that. 300, you get it from 2 faction quests just to show you how they work. Okay. Magna Rider, great job on the 10 kills. Chris on the 12 assists. Fantastic. Magna Rider got 2 epics. Noctivita got an epic as well. Congrats to my name, Steel Spider, Noctivita, Shanzad, and Simple Staff on the bonus loot. Much harder to burn out when you have an active community. I agree with that. For me too, I don't know how much of it. I have different variables. For me, I came from WoW streaming for at least 7 years, and I think it was about 7 years. Some of that, yeah. And the WoW community for casual players, like building a community on Twitch, is really difficult. ESO is a lot more fun to stream for me. There's a lot more people interested in casual ESO content. So that was a big thing for me too. And then Ed, of course, quitting WoW. He doesn't play ESO with me, but he doesn't play anything right now except Valheim when like new content comes out. ESO is totally pay to win without a doubt. A sub gets you credit, craft bag, dungeon speed, leveling houses a lot more. You even have to pay even extra to get extra things. So they made daily, weekly endeavors where you can get points instead of money, but it will take years to rack up enough points to actually do anything with it. Craft bag, dungeon speed, leveling houses. But you're not buying armor upgrades. You can get everything other ways, aside from craft bag. Hey, Blue Rose. It's much harder to burn out when you have... Oh, I never finished reading that. The times of experience burnout were times when other people were taking a break from the game and there was no one to hang out with. Yeah, I got you, Guru. I feel that. Silva said that has a month left on it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with WoW when that is up. Same. I actually bought... So my 6-month sub ended, and then I re-upped it for a month because I wasn't ready. And I've logged on once. And I haven't... I, like, started the story and then I couldn't keep with it. Just wasn't interested enough. I don't know about years. I have like 3,500 endeavors and it has been, what, a month and a half, so like 7 months for reading Apex Mount or so. It's nice that it's possible now. So one thing that irritates me about people complaining about endeavors is there didn't used to be a way to get that stuff without real money, and now there is, and people found a way to bitch about it. Can we just talk about that for a second? We just think about that for just a second. They're Alta Wolf. Thank you so much for rating. I'm so sorry about the delayed. I think I was on break. I think I was stepped away though. So I don't feel as bad. I was catching up on chat though. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Zart, thank you for the host. Elena, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Once daily login rewards are up. Big one in place of the pets of the last 2 months. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? This month's rewards are up? Is that what you're saying? It's exciting. I wonder if you get a jingle going off when your name is mentioned. Enjoy dinner. Oh, is semi-AFK making dinner? Yes, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. I'm almost caught up on chat. I had to like step away without being caught up. Gotta be caught up on chat. I don't want to miss a bunch of stuff. Hi, Jaskra. How are you? Kitchen is line of sight of the computer, so I just keep dancing. Oh, I read dancing. Glancing
the hardest
over.
part about being Justin Bieber's bodyguard. That fucking voice, I hate it.
Laptop
Or my
raid,
dick.
what's up, Linkian? Thank you for the follow, Dirt Pirate.
Anyone who actually knows me knows my stance on this.
Yep.
I'm in
I
love
don't
with
even know you that well,
ESO.
but I know your stance on it. Yep.
Yeah, you pretty much already gather where I'm on this one.
Yep.
The clip's freezing. It's killing me.
Baby, sharp.
Everybody go follow Chaos Dragon for some variety and some lulls. Very funny, fun times. Go and say hello sometime. And also, again, Der Altwolf, what do you do? How was your stream? Tell me the things. Did you get a shout out? Yes, ESO. What were you doing in ESO, Der Altwolf? I didn't do a proper shout out for them either. So welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate you. Please tell me about your streams today. And everybody go show some love and drop a follow so you can catch them when they're live next. So I had to ignore a tank and DPS for being toxic asshats, and where? Speaking of WoW, oh wow, first dungeon I already have toxic players side. Ugh. I'm in love with the ESO, lore, graphics, playable community, etc. And I don't think it's totally pay to win, but partially. But as a new player, starting player a year ago, maybe I'm wrong, so I wanted to know your opinion about it. What do you think? Why it's not pay to win? Yeah, so I tried to explain. I can see why people would look at it and feel that way, but I can't think of anything that you can get in the Crown Store, like DLC or anything like that unlocks dungeons, that you can't get another way, like that is efficient. I don't know. I'd have to look more into that, I guess. And I would definitely defer to chat for their opinions on it as well. I don't see it as pay to win. It's all cosmetics. If you're talking about buying the DLCs, like all games, you have to, like most MMOs, you have to buy the new content. So that's like out of the picture. Like, in my opinion. If it's pay to win, everything is. What? What? Come here, JJ. JJ, come here now. What did he have?
One of those things from those corner macabre holders.
You are not to be playing with those. Why did you have that? Go play in the room. Still no dimple cam? Working, so I've got the volume off. Sorry. No worries, Lucy. You can't hear me. He says no way pay to win. Crown stuff is just cosmetic. Yeah. They just sell the DLCs in the Crown Store versus on a website, but like it's the same as any other, you know. Warden and Necro is kind of. They're part of a chapter, so if you buy the like the upgrade when a new chapter comes out, if you buy the bundle, you get them, yeah. How is that any different from how other MMOs are? People complaining about endeavors or trolling? Well, I mean, they mean it. Most of them. I do Cambo. I don't cry wolf. You can get the same things without paying, but it will take you years to do it. Also, you can't play any of the dungeons with the really good armor, especially monster sets, etc. Why do you have to pay for those? Oh, can't play any of the dungeons. Yeah, I think I already sort of answered that. Yeah, so it's 100% pay to win. I play it, I know. All right, I need a poll. Is ESO play to win? Yes or no? Let's everybody, most people that are in chat right now play ESO. Let's just do a poll. Sound good? Also, you see that I'm in the game, right? People just can't have things without complaining. Yeah, who dog? It's pay to play. It's not pay to win. get a poll up for this. Paid for ESO and I'm still not whining? Alright. So is being pay to win just mean that you have to buy things? You have to buy the game?
This one's gonna feel.
Because like if you buy a bundle, like you would have to do, for example, World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14, you have to buy the new chapter, right? So you buy the new content. You don't have to sub to get that content, but you can buy the content and have it forever, just like any other game. When you can't win unless you buy the game. That's not... And you can't buy the game without paying. I think that I thought it was more like subscription and like extras, buying extras. Buying the game means you win, sure, right, Lady Atara? You don't have to pay, but you aren't getting far in the game with castrated content abilities. We're not talking about buying the game, so it's not free to play. Like, it's buy to play. Pay to win is like you have to buy frills over the content. Like you can't go into the store and buy the best armor. That's pay to win. Buying the game is buy to play, which is a basic marketing concept. Exactly. Like I think we're skewing the pay to win meaning here is what it feels like. Cowix and Jazz Celeste, thank you so much for the follows. Chasing Cloud, thank you for the host. Wow. Okay. All right. 27 to 4 says no. A lot of free-to-play games end up being actual pay-to-win. Yeah, so free-to-play games, they actually make their money off of the store and that's it. And sometimes, like, I've actually seen a lot of them turn into pay-to-win. So, like, you know, it's kind of better that you have to buy the game. Like, it's pay to pass time. Thanks, there you go. I am Barefoot Killer. I like it. Reggie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Depends on your terms of winning. Yeah. Wow, I can't enter my own poll. Really? It's weird because I can as the streamer. It seems like it would be all or none. Is it mods or is it the person who made the poll? If furnishing is endgame, it may be pay to win. Debatable anyway. I mean, that's fair. Maybe I should stop saying housing is endgame. So you just said you have to keep buying content. Don't cry wolf. Pay to win. The concept of pay to win came up when it's talking about, maybe they've changed the meaning of pay to win. So if it's not free to play, then it's pay to win? Is that how it works? This is how I've always understood it. Perfect world, you can go buy that crazy weapon and stomp everyone in PvP. That's pay to win. Some dude spent 50k apparently at one point only to have it replaced 6 months later. Oh my gosh. Oof. Can usually enter my own polls, just not this time. Oh, weird. 37 to 7 says no, it's not pay to win. Pay for quality of life does basically not exist for your main characters. There's plenty of room for discussion. It depends, I guess, on what you think pay to win means. Shoot, some games you have to buy and pay to win, yeah. And pay to win, yeah. No, but you buy the space to carry enough objects to let you upgrade your armor. Oh my god. It's getting ridiculous. You pay for dungeons that let you get the better armor. You pay for any new levels areas. You pay for new content. Are there games that don't do that? How are they surviving? You know that money is needed to make these, right? Do you think that people just sit around and make games to pass the time? Like, the fuck? I'm so confused by this. I think he is trolling. They have to be, man. They didn't change the meaning. They have to make their money somewhere they can't take care of their game. I prefer to pay to play and have a fashion store on the side. Like, I'm also coming from World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14, so like what you're saying, they're pay to win because you have to buy the expansions. No matter, you're going to pay. There are some games that are free to play, but like someone said, they end up being pay to win more than any other game because otherwise they can't survive. A lot of good sets that still work that are in the base content. How dare we pay developers? Isn't that just charity work? Yeah, what the hell? Why am I paying to enjoy this game? What the heck? Somebody's not just gonna give it to me? There is pay to win, buy stuff either straight or via convoluted system of currencies leading from real money purchase. Then there's pay for convenience, which is what ESO is, where you get stuff that does not make you stronger, but does help you on the side. Yeah, the craft bag, I can't see that being pay to win. You can make it work without, therefore it's not pay to win. Warframe, all content is free, no paid DLCs, just saying. Slashlick does this out of the goodness of his heart. I mean, if he could, he would. Devs gotta eat too, you know? Pay to win only occurs when a player can purchase an advantage or progression that cannot otherwise be earned by playing for free. Paying to progress faster is not pay to win. Gacha mechanics blur the lines as there is a chance to earn everything for free, but the chance is incredibly small. You can carry enough materials to upgrade your equipment without the shared bank. Yeah, that's going overboard. That the argument that you're arguing against, Zephyrus, was definitely overboard. I agree with you. Free to play means you can play it, not win it. Interesting perspective. What's up, Strider? I definitely see where you're coming from. You pay for new areas and dungeons through a box price, so your argument really doesn't hold much here. Yeah. You pay for the new content. That's so many games do that. That's not considered pay to win. That's like you're buying the content to play. The average internal denizen pay to win games means I'm not winning. What's up, Garmbat? They used to, back in PSX days and older, they used to what now? Warframe is not pay to win? I didn't say it was. I was saying oftentimes it happens. There's pay to play, which means you have to buy the game to play versus free to play. Pay to win means exactly what you said. You can buy the good equipment. Paying to buy new content isn't pay to win. That's still pay to play. You aren't guaranteed the content. You still have to quest for it. Yeah. Karos Caro, what's up? How are you? At a cool $15 a month, I must say this is my cheapest hobby by far. There you go! I agree with that concept being true and WoW because you have to improve your gear to get anywhere and have to have the expansions for that to happen. It can kind of be looked at the same in ESO. I don't know all the sets. I don't know what the best sets are. I don't know if they come out of the DLC dungeons. I'm sure several of them do. But again, it's just buying the content. It's buy to play. Asmodin, hello, how are you? Right, time to start Antiquities. Yay, Ginger Ridge! Neverwinter gives new content free. You pay for quality of life. Nice, been jealous. It's good when games can make their living that way and stay afloat. Hi, Peaceful Anarchy. Some people use pay to win to mean I don't like this game's monetization. I think there are fair complaints about the crown prices of things, but none of them are pay to win. Yeah. So you can play Sunspire and other dungeons without paying extra. You buy the content, my dude. You buy the content to play it. You're not buying the armor or the weapons. Going to hang up upside down, maybe fall asleep. Rest well, Garfield. Absolutely right. However, what is the win condition for ESO? I debate that it is housing, and you cannot complete housing and furnishing without IRL cash, right? You can. Yeah, actually. I mean, you can't. Yeah, there's tons of houses you can get with gold and furnishings you can craft. I actually avoid buying Crown Store items oftentimes. I'll buy the packs and stuff. And that's winning how exactly? Dude, come on. The thing is, I bought the base game, but I couldn't meta gear myself. BC of the DLCs. So I had to buy ESO Plus or buy all the DLCs to have that gear. Also, Plus members have EXP bonuses, also gold and craft bag. But I don't think that's a reason, as you said. So there's a difference between those two types of people, base game and plus members. But having to buy the content, you're not buying the armor from that place. You're buying the ability to go to that place and play the content. It just happens to drop armor, which gives it relevance. Buying content to play it, to me, is not in any way, shape, or form pay to win. Real pay to win was the friends we made inside ourselves all along. Thanks for that underscore. You can learn in-game crafting and find in-game gold crafting recipes. I do housing in almost every item I use is self-crafted because to do it otherwise it's a slippery slope of poverty. I know, Cornbat, yeah. Several houses and I've decorated them and haven't spent any IRL cash, yeah. Pay to look pretty! That's why I love this game. Yes, Chris Paul! Pay to look pretty! DLC dungeons are part of the game. Without them, you can't win or get the best sets of armor. So you're paying to win. So you want them to make content that you go to. You want them to make the content free. Otherwise, it's pay to win. Because if the content were free, then it's free to play, not buy to play. Yeah, I don't buy it. Ha! Unintentional pun. You can use the crown exchange to use gold to buy packs that are only in the crown store. That's fair. That's fair. You can buy it with gold. I give up on you, man. Have fun. Yeah, I'm with Ginger Rich. Played for a few months on basic game without all the DLCs and still had a blast. Yeah, Dirt Pirate, exactly. Also, this game isn't endgame like focused. Like, if you want to endgame, that's great, but like, it's still buy to play. I don't think anyone's changing my mind. As a matter of fact, the Crown Store has a category named Pay to Lose. What are you talking about? In-game gold to buy all the DLCs through Crown Sellers. That's what I did. How? There are Discords, Twitch Andrew, that they have groups of like channels where you can request. I don't know exactly. I'm not in the Discords, but there are Discords with Tamriel Crown Exchange, and there's one other one that I always hear about. I haven't done it myself, but where buyers and sellers can get in touch, and people with if you have a lot of gold, you can go and buy crowns from somebody. How it works is they have to buy you something from the crown store, whatever it is, the value that you decide. Then you give them the gold. So you're exchanging something. And there are people there are Discords that are considered safer to do that in, so you don't get ripped off. Why would you want new content that didn't give you relevant drops? Right, so like, why would they even bother with the content? Pay to be easier? Yeah, Cornic, I could see it being looked at like that. Agree with you, this isn't like the mobile games where you pay to get the best items outright. Yeah. I didn't know you could use gold to buy crowns. Yeah, you're basically just trading with people though. So it has to be something in the crown store that you want, and then you tell them like, I want something worth this much, and there's like a typical crown to gold like ratio. Can you trust them? So there's no way to like, I don't think fully ensure that they're not going to rip you off, but the people involved in the Discords, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they keep people honest, but I've heard good things about using the Discords to do that. There are known crown sellers too, so like you can get recommendations from people. A lot of people do it. A lot of people. I would defer to chat people who have experienced it to say more, because I haven't. I just know that it's done a lot, and that, like, you know, there's no way to be 100% certain that I know of. I'm a motif biatch. I love the costumes and motifs. I'll gladly pay for them because I look fab, and so do others. Nice. You can, but you don't have to, and it's cosmetic. Yeah. But honestly, I don't care that a game costs money continuously. That is how we get new content. I just want to know, as a completionist, if it is possible to get everything, as in everything, without IRL cash. There are items, cosmetic items, in the Crown store that you can't get without cash. And then the content. And you can either outright buy the content, or you can just be subbed with ESO Plus to play the content. Either way. The stick horse got me, Poldor. The Crown Store has a category named Pay to Lose. It is hidden during the year and gets activated during the Jesters Festival. Then you could buy the stick horse. Okay, gotcha. Hey, what's up, Scoopman? I'm just chatting right now. I'm in a trader guild, the silly skeevers. There are Sage Crown sellers within the guild. I've never been ripped off on PSN. It's 100 gold per crown. It's good to like get into a community where there's known crown sellers if you're gonna do it, in my opinion. So yeah, you'll see people call out in zone chat. Yeah, I would definitely want to get recommended someone personally though, to make sure you're not gonna, well, to be more sure that you're not gonna get ripped off. The average I've seen on gold to crown is 500 to 800 per crown. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper for PlayStation, I think sometimes, most of the time, and Xbox probably. I don't know for sure. I know that they vary a lot. Selfish. I see you. I see you. Somehow it's a comparison to Warframe. Talk to me. Stranger is definitely an advocate for Warframe. So I just want everything for free and believe money grows from trees and stuff happens by itself. Nobody needs to work. Yeah, Jax, I know. Sad thing. Not the good kind of troll like me, Guru. Only criticism about Yuso's payment model is that you get advertisement when you log on, even if you pay to play. Did I hear somewhere there's an add-on that stops that? I don't know if that's true. Sounds familiar. Or a way to make that not pop up. It reminds you about the daily reward too, though, which is, I actually really, really like that. It's true! The daily rewards for the month are up. Someone mentioned it earlier. I don't see any, like, extra big prize for the login rewards. Am I missing it? Is it alliance points? Cause oof. You want a screenshot of my login? Wait, no, I know what you mean. Crafting characters, so I think game money, just not real life money. Yeah. Some people don't have the time to farm gold or make enough gold, so they're just as happy spending it, but they have the real money, so they spend real money on crowns and get gold that way. And you know, they help each other out, people in different situations. Posharama Daramink, thank you for the follow. The sub is amazing. All DLC is available. Who wouldn't want it? Yeah, and complaining about ESO Plus confuses me because the fact that you can play for free is awesome. I mean, not for free. You buy to play it and then you don't pay a sub. The fact that you can is really awesome. And there are other... Guys, that's not a good idea to wave those around. Stop it. Leave Shadow alone. Oh my god. They're waving around these like large poles. Hey, get out! Oh my god, my kids. I thought it was a good idea to have Ed set up her bed, but now the kids have no distractions. She accidentally poked Shadow with one of those. Why? What happened to my diffuser? Hi, Judah B. Points 160k, yeah. I appreciate the announcements, yeah. Same. It'd be cool if you could turn it off, like if you don't want it though. Enjoy your crate, Steel Spider. I go with someone I knew who happened to have crowns. Like Tiri doesn't do the exchange, but if she did, I'd do the exchange with Tiri instead of going to a site and dealing with someone I've never even seen, much less know. Yeah, same. I would recommend the same. Like, or friend recommendations for crowns trading. They only do that sometimes, don't they? Sometimes they'll just hand out a ton of gold the last couple of days. Yeah, it's either like 100k gold or sometimes once in a while it's like a pet or some other kind of fun cosmetic thing, like face marking or a hat, some kind of collection item a lot of times, not always. So I guess the 150k or 160k alliance points make sense. Maybe it only comes up if you don't have ESO Plus, Parker and Judah B. That's what I'm wondering. Does it come up like when you log in and you've got like the daily reward reminder and the like this event is going on? You don't have a hydrate vape redeem? Vape redeem? Why would I do that? I have a hydrate command. It's free. You don't need to spend your channel points to tell me to take care of my body. I get to tell you guys to drink water. It says, everyone, drink more water. Charge! And I don't know what you mean by vape redeem. I'm not pain in the axe. Pain in the axe is great. I am not him. The effort that's being talked about is just that announcement page that pops up when loading in. I think most of us just auto-dismiss it. Gotcha. That's what I thought. Yeah. Do they advertise ESO Plus if you don't have it? Is that the problem? Craft bag alone is worth it. Exactly, Gizmo. Night Slide. Great job on the 7 kills. Furious Puppy got 8 assists. Yay. Orbital, Fire and Water and Winter and Night Slide. Good job on your epics. Jax, My Name, Lost Sandman, and Cake. Congrats on your bonus loot. Okay. Let's do a fun thing. There's no way you can class that as an advert. That is simply an announcement of what is happening in the game. I don't think I've played any game. This is not a thing. Must be I have plus so I would know. Yeah, Judah. I'm wondering if that, yeah, it's like, hey, did you know you can get the stuff with the ESO Plus is like one of the boxes if you don't have it, maybe. I don't know. 18 minutes. Do I need to take one? What do you need?
The point of return, so.
Opinion time? Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna open this giveaway though. I've been meaning to open it. But this conversation's too interesting. Thanks for everyone on the chat for that pay to win debate. It's nice to learn from you people. Personally, I don't think it's so because there's a lot of ways to achieve anything in the game, except some cosmetics. And even if you don't have the DLC, you can farm abilities on the free plus days or something and keep them forever. Also with subs, they give you crowns every month. So sorry if sometimes don't explain while I'm writing from Spain. Aw, nameless. No, thank you so much for your appreciation. You know, it sounded like part of the conversation. It sounded like we disagreed, but you were very civil and like honest, asking honest questions. I could tell. So I appreciate your involvement. Happy to have the debate. It's the best place to grind for Mother Sorrow. Oh, which was Mother Sorrow again? I always forget. It's what they recommend for my build too, but I don't farm like I don't farm armor sets really because I just don't do content that warrants it. Deshaun, is it is that stuff one of the ones you can get in overland content? Delve bosses drop waist and feet. World bosses drop head, chest, and legs and weapon. Public dungeon bosses drop shoulders, hands, and weapons. Yeah, Mother Sorrow, Overland, in Deshaun, right here. ESSets.com. Look at this. How handy is that? Hell yeah. Treat for Shadow.
Lilu Dallas
Shadow!
Zephyrazone has gifted
Hi,
a sub
ESO
to
Mule. Oh my gosh, Zephyrus, thank you for gifting a sub to Nameless. That's very sweet. Heck yeah, Craft Bag. I remember before the bag, I sucked. It sucked, especially with small and limited bag space. Yeah, Asmodin. Especially starting out when you didn't have the gold to upgrade your bags. Remind to take a puff? No, I don't need that, man. I puff plenty. I puff too much. That's funny though. So the reason I said I'm not pain in the axe, in case anybody doesn't know, is he has a redeem that says no vaping for I think it's like 10 minutes. Shadow, come. Is he outside? Will you bring him in? Shadow's outside. Oh, wait a second. Zephyrus, I don't know if I said it out loud or if I just thought it, but I'm very thankful. So even if I'm saying it twice, Zephyrus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nameless. Okay, treat for Shadow from Toxic. Just keep the screen this big forever. Yeah, just a big plate. All right, Shadow, Toxic got you treat. You ready? A 1, a 2, a 3. My husband wanted me to take a break. I think he needs my opinion. So they're figuring out where to put my daughter's bed. We're rearranging her room today. She got a new loft bed. I did say it out loud. Nice. Well, now I said it twice. Yay! Dog! Hi, Squeeves. Aw, thank you! Exclamation point dog will tell you more info. He's my baby Shadow. Love being here and everyone is lovely. I've received a lot of info and enjoyed the discussion. Hell yeah, Steel Spider. Thank you for your feedback. I love it so much. Thank you. No, it's fucking annoying because I know what I'm saying is sensible. However, some people think I'm hating on the game. I freaking love it. Okay, so we can just agree that the game is great and, you know, agree to disagree on any details that it sounds like we disagreed on and still be friends and hang out. Yay! Dungeons and Boss, I believe DK. I'm not sure which. Going to look myself. Oh, you're talking about Mother Sorrow, Drip Pirate? Hopefully the link helps you guys. On the way! Yay! Shadow! Did you put him outside again? Seriously. Okay, I'll try to have Shadow when I get back. The kids are being... Because my husband's doing the thing for my daughter and is distracted, the kids are being a lot more chaotic than they usually are. Usually I have a little bit more, like, childcare happening. So Shadow's just, like, all over the place. Okay, so right now we're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna open it. It'll be open for approximately 30 minutes.
You come look or no?
Yes, I'm about to. Sorry. But I think Ed just wants to make sure I'm okay with the way that they set up the room before they start fully assembling the bed, because it's a bit of a beast. It's like one of those wood loft beds with, like, the two sides are really heavy because they have drawers and on one side and then like a desk on the other. So I'm the Clarence. Thank you for following. Buttspot? No? What did Buttspot say? But he beautiful. Now how cute he is. I don't like that he does emotes, the Buttspot. Buttspot cries when you say Buttspot no. Oh no. That's hilarious. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with other people having different opinions than me. Oh my goodness, underscore. Hi, Ian's. How are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. The giveaway is open, exclamation point code to enter. The options for your platform are in chat. You can redo it if you missed it at exclamation point giveaway. I need to be RB, but let me get is fully set up the way I want it first. When I get back, I'm gonna do some inventory management. So it'll be you know, just me running around, deconning and such. I might do some housing, some farming. Sounds good to relax my brain. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna hang out. Count the money. Thank you for the follow. But for now, I know it's early for a stretch break, but I need to BRB because Ed needs my opinion. And I would much rather give an opinion on, you know, daughter's bedroom setup than not. So I'm going to go check it out. Smiggledorf, thank you for following. Welcome. Might not be so bad if Spot had the subs for emotes to show. But see what I did there? It doesn't. So the emotes are just weird text. Yeah, that would be good if it had the emotes. So I'll look in the settings of the commands and see if I can take out emotes. I think I can. All right, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Good time to get a drink.
Let's get Tyrical.
Damn it!
Tyrical.
You messed up my hydrate.
Get Tyrical.
Let's get into Tyrical. Okay. All right. Yes. So now, make sure you have water nearby, and you know, get a snack if you need. I'm just kidding, Jaskra. It was just a coincidence. It was funny. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. BRB.
Uncle.
Uncle.
Moo moo moo. Moo moo.
Uncle. Where's Gandork when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
The fucking timing was perfect. Uncle. 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 Dango.
Oh, hello. Poppers in the oven. Juju. Poppers sound delicious. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. I don't have my headphones on. Okay, why do I feel so weird? When is the giveaway? I imagine somewhere around 20 minutes. Knock times it. The room looks very full. I didn't measure. So my last experience with trying to get Katie a loft bed was it got sold out from under me because I was asking questions and somebody made up their mind before I did. And this was almost as good of a deal, not quite as good. So it was a lot quicker to just decide to go ahead and buy it without measuring. And I know that it's a twin bed, but imagining it as a loft bed was hard. Welcome back, Terry. What is hoppers? Poppers. Like jalapeno poppers? I'm pretty sure is what Juju was saying is in the oven. I'm jealous. I want some poppers. So it looks very full, but there's one piece of furniture that's for sure coming out of her room. It sucks because it was hard to find a spot for her bed. Where I want to put it, it would be in front of a window. And since it's a loft bed, it would be covering the emergency exit in her room. The only window that opens. So, we'll see how it looks. It's very large. It's a very large piece of furniture. I have small regrets, but I think in the end it'll be good. The kids are currently climbing up and down the ladder and jumping on it. Hey Joker, how are you? Okay, I did some deconning. I have boxes to open, I'm pretty sure.
To stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
Ooh, I should do those antiquities. I'm so sad. I had them. I didn't dig them up before we did dragons today, so I couldn't get more. So you're doing housing IRL? Yeah, and it's a pain. Ed's actually doing most of it. He just wanted my opinion. And I spent that whole time I was gone trying to convince both of us that there's a better way, but there isn't. It just, yeah, the way that it's in there, it just fills up so much of the room. But again, there's a piece of furniture that's going to be gone and things are going to be rearranged in a way that I hope it'll feel better once that's done. But like the loft bed has a dresser in it, you know, and a desk. So I just feel like you're getting 3 pieces of furniture in one. But because it's so tall, it makes the room feel smaller. Meh. Huh? Sorry for the music clash. Kind of like this antiquities thing is very chill. Yay, charge! I'm glad you like it, Ginger Rich. I enjoy it very much. I didn't run an ad. God, why do I keep doing that? It's because I had time left. I was like, I'll run an ad right at the end. I'll probably take, you know, several minutes to talk with Ed, and then I didn't do it. God, I feel like I'm constantly on a break. Is that a chicken? Oh, it's a cape. Gold Outlaw. Oh, wow. First set my timer, being sure you did. I'm usually really good about it. Yesterday and today now I've done that where I just completely spaced hitting the button. My name, great job on the 16 kills. Celestial on the 17 assists, nicely done. My name, good job on the 2 epics. And I got it up in epic as well, yay. Lucy, thank you for the host. I never did a shout out for Lucy Loves Crabs earlier, but you'll see a lot of housing stuff on Lucy's channel. And also, I love her voice. She's very calming. And I think you'll like her. So everybody go follow Lucy Loves Crabs. Undead Beauty, thank you for the follow.
Know that you love Curtis and his singing voice.
Listen to that voice.
Did
It's
it
so,
for you.
so sultry and lovely.
Does that mean they're gonna do Mondays now from now on? For
Juju, Gingerich, Andrew, Orbital, and Zephyrus. Congrats on your bonus loot.
Perhaps.
Dun, 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 dun. The Frank, thank you for following. Housing is fun, expensive but fun. Yes, Sammy Fry. Once I get cleaned up from doing the event today, doing ELSWEYR stuff, I think I'm gonna go, because we have the Dark Brotherhood luxury furniture up this weekend, and I bought some things. So I happen to be working on my Dark Brotherhood sanctuary, an erstwhile sanctuary, which is a very typical thing, I guess, to put there because that's the theme of the place.
David's sleeping.
Whoops, I'm selling stuff. I forgot. And so, yeah, I think I'm gonna go and mess around in that house for a while. I feel like housing. I've been doing so much just farming dragons. Before the event's over, I definitely want to have some good material farming time, though, because double node drops in ELSWEYR. So I definitely want to do that at some point. I don't want to forget that. But housing sounds good right now, actually. I say sultry, I say nasal, but I love the shout out, lady. Thank you so much. A lot of us don't like the sound of our own voice, so I get it, but you're wrong. So oh boy, I think they're pretending that Katie's mom and JJ's the kid. I just heard, Bubba, I need to have a conversation with you. And I'm like, oh, she sounds like me. Because I call JJ Bubba. Oh, it's not filled, but it's a bookshelf I don't have. Heck yeah, gotta collect them all. So many bags to open. I saw you say that a minute ago. Knock, a lot of cleanup, a lot of things to decon. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Love the crows too. Can't wait till I get them myself, but I love my cats too hard to pick who I would use. I know the feeling. Absolutely. Sammy, and the only thing that saves me a little bit there is alts. I just didn't bother changing my quick slot on several of my alts. So at least a bunch of them still use the kitty. And since I do writs on all of my characters, I definitely utilize the banker and the merchant a lot. Without alts, I'd be like, what do I do? Crows or kitties? Because the crows are new and shiny, I find myself being kind of sad when the cats come out. I'm like, no, I don't want to feel this way about the kitties. I love them. Oh, why do I keep going to that one? Oops. Okay. Oh my gosh. I missed one. Did I miss more than one? So many instant researches. Oh yeah. Alright. Didn't see when giveaways, please let us know. Did Noctavita put that in chat after I mentioned Noctavita times it? Nope, he didn't. How much time left on the giveaway, Knock? Oh, it's time. Exclamation point code to enter for an ESO code of choice. Options are in chat, depending on your server and platform. Dang. Yes, Sir Haven, thank you for following. Welcome. I did too. It was 9 minutes when you asked. Okay. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. I looked for it. I missed it. Thank you for following. Sparky.
Oh,
it is time. Talking over me, guy. So I'm gonna give just another minute for people to enter.
Uncle.
Mr. Farr, thank you for following. I appreciate you very much.
Uncle.
Thank you, trailer. Thank you for the follow. Wish I'd mentioned it a couple minutes ago. I like to give a little time if people didn't know it was open when it's time to draw. But I also don't want people to have to wait too much longer. The Wretched Spawn, thank you for the follow. Hey, Bort Malort, how are you doing? Okay. Ooh, yeah, that one's fine. Oh, why didn't I put that in the bank? Dang it. Doing well, took kiddo to zoo and have a night to chill. Heck yeah. Glad for you. Ooh, I haven't been to the bequeather in a while.
You know what to do
Oops. Got any motifs? That's a lot. Mr. Farr, this is a great event to get motifs. From the dailies and the dragons. Whoa! And ELSWEYR. It's good times. Cute doggo. Oops, I went the wrong way. Just let them crawl back into the bed. Yeah. He's like, I'll come hang out over here. Kids are being nutty out there. Exclamation point code. I expected that to be louder. I'm disappointed. We're gonna draw very soon. If you're not entered, make sure you're entered. Hey, look, Vault. How are you? Get in there. I'm gonna talk to this bequeather, get it into a loading screen, and then we're gonna draw. Wait, do I have things? Just one thing. It's fine. I'll wait. To launder or fence. Not so much the kill 30 dragons endeavor. Oh, really? Oh, I like farming dragons enough during this event that it just kind of happened. Hi Cromwell, how are you? Gotta bounce. Eyeballs giveaway. Looking thirsty as fuck. All right, we're gonna draw. Oh, Shadow. Orky. All right, we're drawing for ESO code in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How's the delay today? I still see myself counting down. Ta-da! Oops. Aw, Uber, were you about to enter? The kids are yelling at each other. Decambo! Oh, I was in already? Okay. Decambo, you've won! Are you here? Thank you so much for the follow, Defiant Oracle. Congrats, D! The delay for me is about 6 seconds, which isn't bad. I wonder if my stuff helped. The settings I changed. Someone sounds really badly hurt. Katie, are you okay? One sec.
Telling him what they were going to do, and then he starts over and over. We had that, and then we came out.
Okay, they were just fighting. They're so dramatic. I never know when someone's hurt. Okay. Rigged. Oh wait, no way. Decambo, congratulations. All right, let's see. Quick little captcha question for you. Let's see. Would you rather? Would you rather? Thanks, Kent. Hee. I need a good would you rather question. Oh, this character has some cleaning to do too. Would you rather be able to let's see. I have part of it. I need the counterpart. This is just to make sure Decambo's not a bot. That was a pretty bot response. The hashtag rigged. Hi, Vangelis. How are you? Would you rather be able to snap your fingers and have whatever kind of food you want in front of you? Or
Uncle.
Dang, I need a good counterpart for that. Ferris, I'm a robot. Please oil me up. Oh my. Lena still, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Or would you rather I don't have a good one. I don't have a good one. Snap, that sounds painful. Ooh, okay. Would you rather be able to snap your finger? You just give me an idea. Snap your fingers and have whatever kind of food you want in front of you. Or would you rather have super healing powers? For you, just you, the ability to heal. Fast, whistle for a drink. Would you rather drink oil? Rip if you can't snap. I mean, the whole idea is that you can snap, right? The situations, thank you for the follow. Gwynjin, thank you for following. I appreciate you. I would gain so much weight. I know, right? Yeah, I thought about the food versus drink too. For some reason, my brain, I didn't push for it. Everybody have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you so much, Ginger Rich. Sleep well. Appreciate ya. Sleep with your celebrity crush. That'd be a good one. I'm thinking she might break my fingers for food. Marquis. I tried to make it difficult. Is it a difficult one?
Looking for a deal?
I love it when people pick different options. That means it was a good one. It's actually really hard. Yes! I'd rather heal. I need to lose weight. Dude, I totally get it. All right. Decambo, what platform and server do you play on? Or perhaps you're looking to play on a new platform and server, and in which case you might choose a game code. And congratulations, yay! Snap my fingers to get rid of my epilepsy and type 2 diabetes. Aw, Kawix, hug for Kawix. It's rough, man, I'm sorry. Forgot I was selling stuff. You need to speak with me? Yeah. You're shaking your head because I'm supposed to say no? What's my other option? That's boring.
Damn.
You're trying to help me?
Trying to be helpful. But I don't want to cook. Little help. Oh yeah, the light.
No, the natural light is horrible. It's bad. Is it actually cooled off outside? Okay. I just opened the blinds and I turned into a stage 4 vampire. Hey, Dahlia. PCNA, okay. Hey. Doritos, tortillas, steak, supreme tacos.
What?
The Doritos.
Yeah.
Ones. Flavor. Yep. Supreme. He's getting Taco Bell. I'm supposed to be good and be eating low carb. But he doesn't want to cook, so I guess I'm eating Taco Bell. I'm gonna die later. Okay. Decambo, sorry. Ed keeps distracting me. Ed the man. Is that crow part of the Black Feather Court? Yeah. I don't know if they're actual characters from them. Do you guys know? I don't think so, but they're like, yeah, they're the Black Feather Court crows. As far as their aesthetic and the way they talk and stuff. They're the only ones that I need to do the stories again. But yeah, they talk to you when you use them. And they...
What an honor it is to have me as your personal merchant.
They talk to you like them. Who's Valerie Curry? I need to know what they were played in. I'm bad with names. Okay, sorry. For PC, I have a Blackwood game code, 1,500 crowns, Devoted Torchbug, or Hot-Blooded Bantam Guar. What would you like, Decambo? Don't forget the Baja Blast. Natural light ever. No natural light ever. Just do low carb Taco Bell. Does that exist? Get rid of the shell and eat the meat and veggies. You know they put sugar in their sauce. They have to, because they're fast food. That would be weird. I need to go get my Namis because you're making me hungry. I'm hungry too. Taco Bell's getting as bad as White Castle lately. Like the quality or the price? I know they're expensive. I'm jealous. Hi, Exo Tiger. Grabbed Taco Bell on my way home from the last delivery. What'd you get, Guru? Marquis. That was a good point. I just saw that. I know I'm going with food unless I can heal my hunger. I like that. Just stop. Just heal your hungry tummy and then you're good. Reason for me, I'd rather be able to heal. Healing would be nice. Both heal too because I love food too much and always getting hurt during clips. So many clips and zoomy bounce and no Sammy. Sorry. I knew that I was missing stuff. Being able to snap my fingers and have food made would be really handy right now, but so would healing, Isabella. I didn't mean to hit home with that. I'm sorry. Blackwood. Copy of Blackwood. Okay. I'll send that via Twitch Whisper. No, not Taco Bell. By the way, the sauce that gives heartburn. Don't eat the sauce. Oh, really? Muad'Dib, I didn't know that. I don't get heartburn that easily, but sometimes it messes with my gut a little bit. So, you know. All right, Decambo. Gonna send that to you over Twitch Whisper right now. Congratulations. Dun, 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 dun. There you are. Whoa, Twitch being twitchy. Blackwood for PC. And then you want to put that in the ESO website and the account page, and there's a redeem option. You'd be able to heal the malnutrition, so eat or not, whatever you want, and not worry about the consequences. Oh, 2 chicken chalupas and 2 chicken quesadillas. Yum! I asked for a couple of tacos. Maybe I want to change my order. I didn't used to really be a taco person. I always wanted like chalupas or... Oh my god, the kids are screaming at each other. I can't brain when they do that.
Your gold looks better.
Now I feel bad for asking that question. Like I hit home with a lot of people. Like in a bad way. I'm sorry, guys. People who are both injured and hungry right now are like, Terry, why are you like this? Sorry. No, I didn't mean to. Also trying to lose weight right now. Time to go boil a couple eggs for a snack. Aw, Mecca. What add-on are you using that shows you which blueprints you have? I believe that is Unknown Tracker. Is that a separate add-on? I usually have to double check. Yeah. Unknown Tracker. And then it tells you about your alts as well. So if you're on another character, it's really nice. You're non-crafter. Also, Craft Store. That's inventory insight. Craft Store will give you more information about your crafting, like everything. You can see what furniture plans you have. Everything. Your cooking. Enchanting. Wait, what do I get from crafts? I don't even know. And then motifs. You can look and see, rather than just the tooltip, you can look stuff up and you can change characters. You're very welcome. 2 separate add-ons, but I figure since you're asking about the one, that other one might be helpful. Calgon, take me away. What underscore? So the people who can't snap their fingers. No, you would, in this instance, if you chose that, you'd be able to snap. Okay, let's just have to get quesadillas when I go to Taco Bell. Just snack on them throughout the night. Nice. Now I want a quesadilla. Ed. I'll text him. Been struggling to find something like that? Yay! I'm so glad to help. I mean, not yay, you're struggling. Yay, you're not now. Steak. Streak? Steak. Quesadilla too, please. Quesadilla looks wrong. I'll leave my phone open, make sure it gets the text. Doing more giveaways or just one today? I'll probably do one later tonight because I'm going for like 5 or 6 more hours. Time is weird. 5.5? I'll probably do gold or something later. To bring me some Taco Bell too? What would you order? New captcha question. What would you order from Taco Bell? Some people would be like, nothing. This character had done a bunch of the dailies as well, so now I'm having to clear her inventory. Go-to order is chicken chalupa 5-layer nachos. Hungry. I even ate a burger without the bun earlier at Red Robin. I'd got a birthday burger today. It was the very last day that they would give it to him because his birthday was on the 19th. And they do it for the month, which is very nice. Gives you some time. All right, let's we'll hit Guild Bank and then we'll go to the house and do some poking around. Naked chicken chalupas, that's what they're called. They have 2 carbs. What? Are you serious? What do they use? Do they have spare ribs? Hey, Teldos.
Oh, the Kashid are renowned thieves. This is no.
Oh, this chat is like dirty talk. You hungry too, Sandman? Or maybe you're thirsty. Robin, Rachis, thank you so much for following. I'm still drinking coffee and it's 6:30. Yeah, always supreme. Yeah, Dave. I agree. Don't have to worry about losing weight as long as you feel comfortable. Hashtag love yourself. Yeah, but people that are trying to lose weight a lot of times aren't comfortable. Luck Vault, like sometimes it's, yeah, I agree with what you're saying for sure. Like, I don't think that you should lose your weight for anybody else for sure. But a lot of times it is a comfort thing, like a physical thing. This, I'm clicking the wrong tabs. And a health thing, you know? Sometimes it gets in the way of health and causes health issues. I just want to prevent that. Not let things get out of hand. Having kids really screwed with my metabolism. I already had a bad metabolism and it's worse now. So I have to watch it. I'm very sensitive to carbs. I gain weight very easily. I can't eat like, I want to say most people, but I probably shouldn't say that. It's probably inaccurate, but a lot of the people around me at least. Party pack of soft tacos would suffice. Oh, and a large Mountain Dew. Nom.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Chalupa and Taco Supreme.
Andy_Z just subscribed. 40
Andy!
years.
I love all the positive reaction to Taco Bell. A lot of times I bring up Taco Bell, or anybody brings up Taco Bell, and so many people are like, oh my god, I can't do it, it tears me up. And then it turns into a negative conversation. 40 years, Andy! You've been subbed to me since... Wait, I'm not turning 44, am I? Was I 4 when I started streaming? Am I turning 54? Andy, thank you so much for the 40 months. How are you? Treat for Shadow. Shadow, where are you? He might be outside. I can go get him though. Any European night owls in chat? We should be sleeping. It's probably at least what, 1:43 for you? I don't know all the different time zones. That's kind of an estimate. My cousin's time zone anyway. Loco, hello, how are you? Turning 54, you don't look a day under 65. Wow, Hrothgar, how are you? A lot of the time it's a health thing too, yeah. Like how I look, but I'd like to look less. DK, both. I'm gonna steal that. Health problems. Oh, I hope they get better. I'm sorry, Caro, for making you hungry. Really miss their volcano tacos. Yeah, they got rid of some stuff a while back. Seems like they rotate things a lot. Hey, Mullet, doing well. How are you? Since your mom was in high school, yeah. Yeah, actually, that's accurate. She would have graduated. Actually, no. She would have, yeah, she would have been out of high school, but you're close. I was the baby of like of 4 kids, and my oldest sibling is like 14 years older than me or something. $15 or $13 maybe. This is too pretty for Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Yay, Shadow's in here. Treat for Shadow from Knock. Wait, did you see Casper? Hold on, let's do battle first. Did you see Casper, Knock, or are you just giving Shadow a treat? Charge! Yes, we do. Oh, I forgot to mention that when people ask about giveaways, I should always mention it. We have a giveaway roulette challenge. It's actually at 80%. You can contribute up to 2,000 points. It could be anything between 250k gold, ESO code of choice, or that was a fast battle, or a Stream Raiders skin. So we spin a wheel and it could be any of those. What do you think of the new chapel in Blackwood? The chapel, it looks really awesome. I think I'm gonna try my hand at making a town in the chapel. Sweetwater? Probably gonna be my new favorite house. We'll see when I get to decorating it. Yeah, I like that one too, Knock. Decambo got a belly rub, so we got the full pampering package for Shadow in just a sec. Osmondson, great job on the 4 kills and the 6 assists. Man, we really knocked that battle out quick. Neurotic Silence, Furious Puppy, and Artificial's Well Brick. Great job on your epics. Congrats to my name, Zephyrus, Halgrim, Mecha, and Knock on the bonus loot. They got rid of stuff, but about a year and a half ago, before that, you could order pretty much anything you've had and then make it for you. Even if it was no longer on the menu. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember people loved that. It might have had to pare down because COVID like made things harder to get at one point in time, and staffing. I don't know. Who knows? Oh my god, Buttspot linked something? We're having a bot battle in chat, apparently. Oh my god. What did Buttspot say? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I totally saw Casper, didn't you? My baby of 4 kids also, I have to admit though, I can't remember all their birthdays or ages. Oh man! Munching Snake. I don't usually remember. I forget the exact day a lot of times. Well, it's easier for me because 2 of them are twins. I usually get the day off by 1. I hope Ed saw my text. Because now a quesadilla. Oh, it says red. Aha. Because now a quesadilla sounds good. I feel so bad. Feels bad, man. Okay, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Now it's time to love on the pepper. Where'd he go now? Shadow, come back. Shadow, treat. Shadow. They didn't take Shadow, did they? I gotta go find Shadow. Youngest child, that explains a lot. Wow, stranger. Toxic. I'll be back. I'm gonna go find Shadow. In Stream Raiders, can I only use 1 potion per day? The potion takes 45 of the potions. You can make 1 epic. You just have to rack up to 45. I'll be right back.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Rothgar Thorson has gifted a sub to my monkums.
All right, sorry guys. It took me a while to convince Shadow to come back. Lay down in your bed. Ed and my brother are going to get food, and Shadow's very sad that he doesn't get to go. So, hi Vengeful Soul, doing great. How are you? Hi Divan Cat. Also, I don't think I did a shout out for that Dahlia. Did we get a shout out for that Dahlia? I think I had a lot going on at the moment. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hrothgar. You just gifted 12 months. 12 months of tier 1 sub to my Monkums. Is that what that says? Oh my god. Hrothgar, thank you. Wow, that was so sweet. Am I reading that right? Can somebody tell me? Am I reading that right? Hrothgar, thank you. That was so sweet. Yay, my Monkums. Oh my goodness, that is so much. I have my moments. All right. Ian, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, that blows me away. Thank you. You're reading that right? Thanks. Whew. 1 sec. I'll do proper shout out for that Dahlia in just a second. We're gonna do this treat. It's been 11 minutes now. Poor Knock. Just vibing. Thank you for following. All right, treat for Shadow from Noctavita. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice. Okay, now we have a belly rubs from Decambo. Wow, that is what it says. 1 year, that's a lot. It is! That is so sweet. Yo, dog stream! Yeah, vibin'! Shadow's so pretty. Aw, Malaru. Thank you, Vengeful Soul. Thank you, guys. You're so cute! Alright, belly rubs for Shadow. Convince me. Shedding. Oh, there's another one. The happy face. All right. Oh, is there a third belly rubs? Guess it's a dog stream now. Oh my god. Don't seize on me. Give me your belly. Give me your belly. Okay, we got them all. We got them all. This should be the new hype train. That I can't see chat. I can't see what's happening. This is the best day of my life. Squeebs. Aw. Endless belly rubs. Bah. Oh my goodness. It's been a while since we've had that many in a row. The last time we had that many in a row, people were trolling me because I had a really crappy chair. Salvis, why? We need more. I see that. It's literally just a little baby. Oh my. I guess I'm just gonna. Let's see. Let me get rid of. Yeah, thank you, Knock. I'll let you do that. So 4 of them, yeah. So we got Salvis and Fenders left. Oh my god. 3 more, you guys. He looks like he's expecting another one. Oh my god. To be fair, he always looks like that. Belly rub stream. Oh, one's a treat. Okay. Thank you. I'll do treat for in between. I sometimes don't see that right because, well, you know. Hey Poppy, how's it going? Here's Poppy's treat for Shadow. Hi Hippie Kitten. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nice one. Such a good boy. Okay, now it is time for 2 more belly rubs. Might as well just kill the music forever. Oh, yeah. I lost him. You heard my brother's car. As soon as he settled, I noticed you could barely hear my brother's car, and I was like, okay, well. So he's barking at the door and whining and crying, like, be here sooner. I missed you so much. Why did you leave? Belly rubs in a tree. Okay, it's gonna have to be when he's done freaking out over them being back. Yeah, there's a belly rubs and a treat one. It doesn't save you any, well, very many points. It's a little bit of a troll, actually. But it doesn't cost more points, so there's that. How could you even? Back-to-back belly rubs is impossible to time. So once he's over the fact that they're home, saves you 1 point. Yeah, thanks to whoever was like, you should make it save points. It does save you 1 point. I should change my title. We're doing different stuff, sorta. It's really warm now. The fan, it looks like it got turned away from me. Title makes sense-ish.
Went
How super fast you went? How super fast did you go?
way faster than all faster than a different code.
Oh, really?
It's a fast, way David's welcome!
You took David's race car and you went super fast in it? Hmm. These are going so far for you today. How are you doing today? Vengeful Soul, hello. I'm doing well. It's going well. We did a bunch of ELSWEYR dailies and dragons and stuff as a community earlier. We do community stuff every Saturday. And now I'm doing some house. Hey, what are you getting into? Hey, Jane.
Why do you have some arrows there?
Be careful, it's full. Why do I have arrows? It's for pathing. Okay. This one is for this. One of them is for this guy. So it makes him walk in the house. And then the other one is for, wait, this way? Wait, this way. There's a ghost Daedrat that comes out of there.
I see it?
Yeah, let's wait for him. Did I ever check how smooth he comes out of the coffin? I think I did.
Wait around.
Yeah, I do band cat. I have Katie, who is 6, and JJ, who is 4.
5, but close to 6.
Sorry, I keep calling you 6. She's 5. She's gonna be 6 in August.
Yeah, it's so close to August. I'm like...
There he is! There's my Daedrat!
Whoa.
Comes out of the coffin, and then he makes his way.
And he's gonna follow the arrow?
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while, he goes back in and out?
Mm-hmm. He just goes around. He's going to the Soul Fairy.
He's running when you run.
No, I'm following him. I'm running because he's running. He's going to the Soul Fairy.
Who's Soul Fairy?
It's a fairy for souls. Not like a fairy like Tinkerbell. It's a fairy like a boat.
A fairy boat?
Dad's trying to bring me deliciousness. Thank
Just
you.
that dumped all over the floor, so you're missing some toppings because your son likes to grab things.
Okay. And then he gets on board.
Why is
Yeah.
it so small?
The Soul Fairy. Bye.
That's just fairy.
It's technically a music box, but I stuck it in there to be the magical Soul Fairy. Future housing decorator in the making. Hi, Nimidriel. Hey, Katrina.
He's actually just jumping in the water.
So I need to time it at some point so that he's here at the same time. Oh, I forgot. I have another treat and belly rubs for Shadow. Let's get that done. Now that he's over the fact that people just got back home. Shadow, come here. Woke up to my dad revving the motorbike because it had been sitting in the cold for a few months. Feel your birthday, Katie. August. Oh, it's 1st of August for you? Oh, it's the 1st of August right now for you. Right, gotcha. Shadow, come here, come. Lay down in your bed, or sit, actually. And treat and belly rubs. Hi, Faithful, how are you? And thank you, Katrina. What about a fairy? Like, what did I say about a fairy? Or what if I used a fairy? Good. So. I hope it gets better. Ever notice how it's your kid when they misbehave and our kid when they do something awesome? Yeah. Yep. We both did that to each other. All right. Fire got you treat, Shadow. And a belly rubs. 1, 2, 3, and... Nice catch. Gotta let you know I sleep so much better with your stream. Not because I'm bored. I live in DK, so it is 4 in the morning here, and I'm a night owl, so it's all good. Aw. Thank you, Fenriz. I appreciate that. It's so good to know. Time for belly rubs. Belly. Date. Don't go begging. Don't go begging off the kids. Don't go begging off the kids. Your birthday is the same birthday as Katie. No, never mind. Sorry, I mixed up the kids' birthdays. JJ is... So, okay, that would be way too long of a story to tell. So at one point, Ed and I thought that JJ was born on the 6th because we were in the hospital and we were off on days. We were like all, you know, what day is it? And it was funny because his birthday is in June, so we thought it was 6/6. Turned out it was 6/5. And when I saw October 6th, my brain did this weird thing. I thought it said August 6th. Wow, just a whole bunch of mistakes were made. So yeah, I lied. And then what happened was I transposed my kid's birth, like the days of the month. So never mind, just erase it all. I did a weird mom brain fart just now, like a big one. Katie's August 18th. JJ is June 5th. So I was nowhere near right. And all the numbers in my head just were thrown up in the air and fell scattered all over the place. Not 21 yet. That is true. What's funny is one of the numbers was like wrong and fake. Like it wasn't even part of anybody's birthday in my family, except my cousin. Da, 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 da. You're turning 21. What? I have food. Screen Raiders are coming out. I haven't done anything significant in ESO. Charge for like a couple hours. Sorry, guys. Shadow? Shadow, come. Shadow, come. I don't want him begging off the kids, and he just ran off because he knows they're eating. Lay down in your bed. Stop begging. You just got a whole bunch of treats and belly rubs. What the heck? Yeah, I got 4 kills. Woot. Scruffy got 15 assists. Juju, Willow, and I got epics. Yay. Simple stuff. Emma, Jax, my name, and Sandman. Congrats on your bonus loot. I did, stranger, and I feel super guilty. Shadow's like, no, there's food. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's the right thing. Yay, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. So now I'm just gonna be like nomming. Go hang out over here. Will I nom? I read Taco Bell. I want to for the tacos only. Being in labor was a weird experience. My husband and the adopted parents were freaking out, and I'm like, I just want to sleep. What do you feel guilty? Tortillas. Love tacos with passion. I didn't used to like tacos, but I do now. I didn't as a kid, though. My mom always had to make me quesadillas when they had tacos. I'm sorry, Knock. Oh yeah, I responded to that. No, a message to Katie. Raves Katie and says, hi, you awesome person. Aw, I'm sorry I'd missed that. I'll tell her. So sorry. Somebody said tacos, now I want them. The only legit food I can make is tacos. Nice. Imagine being in labor was a weird experience for your husband. Guys generally don't give birth. Are you nitpicking grammar again? Or punctuation? It's gonna be interesting because my dad hates my mother and my best friend. And he's agreed to let them both come. Interesting. If you love tacos, I wouldn't recommend Taco Bell. It's a victimless crime.
Uncle.
Might be too bright in here. Anola Port, thank you for the follow. Have to go mud crab hunting again? Dude, Donna, I'm going through that super often right now. I must have had a good stock of mud crab chitin. Whoa. For a while or something, because just recently I've had to farm them a lot, and I didn't for a long time. Oh, thank you, Steel Spider. It's the only thing I keep running out of. Same. Punctuation is important. I literally, yes, I literally mean literally, had to read that 3 times to understand it, and even then it wasn't until after you read it that I got it. No. I got it. Sounds like you need to up your grammar autocorrect game. Okay, let's take a quick break from the taco. I've got food still, but it's not gonna change much in the next little while as far as like the temperature and stuff. I've got more Dark Brotherhood stuff and I really want to get an idea. Why am I struggling so hard right now? Right there, wow. I want to get an idea of if I want more of them before too long. I'm thinking the tattered ones. Oh, rogues don't really work in here. I forgot about that. Tier CC. What about it? Is it not working? It's on. You want me to look at it? It started again? Weird. Stopped for you? Corn chips? It was exclamation point for a good while there. Weird. Weird. Diva Satir or Deva Satir, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Changing the song to something less sleepy. I forgot I have more skulls now. I don't think this is going to help me do what I wanted to do. But it might. Is it even close to the right size? It actually is. Eh. I was like, why am I swimming so slow? I forgot I was in walk. Turned off low latency, that's why it feels so delayed. I gotta get used to that again. So everybody was telling me that it was always way more delayed when I didn't have low latency on. Do you think that maybe wasn't the issue? So last night, I think it was. When I turned on turned off low latency, did anything improve? I have to say that I'm about to have to go mud crab hunting too in order to charge these stacks of soul gems. I was going to give you the trait and I get from it. Now I'm not so sure. Wait, what did I do? Oh. Sure. When I told you you need to up your grammar correction game, autocorrect game. Brisket bacon, big Angus burger with streaky bacon. Bronze Angus beef patty. Sliced brisket, cheese, gherkins, onion rings, and Memphis barbecue sauce on a premium bun. Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm kidding, of course. Yeah. When it gets here, would you like a bite? Aw, BC. Type way too fast and don't reread what I type. It happens to me all the time. I may have spent 180 something for crowns because I'm a sook and wanted the dragon and Raz because Raz is my favorite kitty, and I found birds. Oh my goodness, birds. Shadow ya butt. How big is this? Crap. How big is this? Could use. If you would be so kind to share. Oh, so cute. I do the same thing, Katrina. I type really fast and then mash enter. And then often find out there was a typo. Long enough. Bummer. I'd like it to be here, but oh shit, I forgot how to select it. It's not quite there. Such a weird way to have a freaking sarcophagus. I just don't know. Let's try something else. That's a huge bridge, too. I could bridge the gap with something else. Or I could use two of them. Or I could not worry about it and do it totally different. Oh, shit. Seriously, the emotes are getting old. Stop it. Internet bar on ESO is at 999 plus. I don't think I even have mine turned on. I don't know if it improved anything, but people could always disable low latency mode on their end in the Twitch player. Yeah. So, the reason I'm asking good night, Sandman. Rest well. The reason I'm asking about whether anybody noticed a difference if you were here last night when I turned off low latency is I want to turn it back on, but I was hoping it might fix. A lot of people were having issues. I was hoping it might fix some of that. And if it didn't, I'll just turn it back on. Or, copycat? Enjoy your crates, you guys. Hey, Jolly Tim Giant, how are you? Trying to decide if this is worth the furnishing slots or if I should do something different with it. Maybe I'll just put them back here. I thought it would be cool to have something in the center, though. Heck it, let's just go make another bridge. I was very hungry. Your face is pretty as heck. Aw, what? The latency did not change anything. I meant with lag. My stream was buffering for a lot of people, and it has been for a bit now. Oh, I thought it was in stone. I want one of these. The first time I'm listening to your music without it sounding like rubber banding. What? Huh? What? Why? For the first time? Buffering bad 2 or 3 nights back when I left. When I was here, it was okay at the moment. Okay, last night though? Or what? That says when I was here. Was it like that last night? Because I think last night is when I tested taking off low latency mode. Normally your broadcasted music goes up and down in speed. That makes no sense. Just my music? Yeah, but if the music is doing it, the rest of it should. Weird. I did jump to Cyprus! You jumped to Cyprus? Cyprus, thank you so much for the raid. Let me read this so I don't lose it. We're talking about stream quality stuff.
No, I want the cow. Give me the cow. No, I want the cow. You jerk. I wanted the cow.
Interesting. Okay, Knock. So it does seem better then. We're having some stream issues the last like week or two, like buffering and stuff. Some people say, oh, it's Twitch, like it's happening in a lot of streams. Some people aren't. So I've been tweaking some things. to see if I can fix it. So anyway, we were talking about that, and I wanted to read what Nox said about it. Typers, how are you? Hey, Celestial. Typers, how was your stream? What the heck was that from? I don't know, one of your clips. Everybody go follow Typers. She's amazing and supportive and lovely and positive and fun. Everybody go follow Typers if you're not already following her, please. Welcome. I'm Tiri. I do a lot of housing in ESO. I also do a lot of adventuring. I like questing. And paying lots of attention to the story in the game and everything. I also play Final Fantasy XIV once a week, but mostly ESO. Welcome. Did you get the cow filled with gold? Wait, what? Cow filled with gold? What? Audio issue in Twitch is common. It's a bitrate problem, but it's only the music? So confused.
Uncle.
Typer says awesome. Ghost, thank you for following. There's usually a doggo in here. He's trying to scrounge food off the floor. The kids are eating. I lost my way. It's probably in woodworking. How was your stream? What did you guys do today? VSS hard mode, no big deal. Awesome. I think they were talking about the cow from the clip. Oh. I'm thinking Twitch got one stream right, your music. It's all the same. It's all coming through the same thing. It's all just coming from my computer into the good old internet. No, there's okay. I do get the occasional reload thing, but the music is rubber banding. Weird. Kurtager, hello. How are you? Heading to bed. Pleasure to be in your stream. Thanks a lot for the sub and for being so sweet. I was leveling my CP up and killed my first ever dragon, and it's 4:40 a.m. here in Spain. Oh my goodness, and I work tomorrow. Have a beautiful night, everyone. Oh my gosh, Nameless, you too. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great day at work. I hope you can get some good sleeps. Darkseed, thank you for following. I'm so drunk and I don't understand why my group is moving the first boss in DKA a lot. Oh no. Oh no! Could be Twitch, though lots of people on it tonight. Yeah. I mean, the music rubber banding without nothing happening to the rest of the sounds of my stream does not make sense in any way, shape, or form, though. Receiving EU, yeah. Because they're all coming through the same feed. But anyway. Maybe it's only happening, like, on a level that you can't tell in my voice or something. Who keeps turning the fan? I'm, like, melting in here. Shadow, come. Get on your bed. You're turning the fan away from me, and I'm like, please stop it. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Go to bed, you're drunk, sleep. Might be decent advice. Maybe we're just getting old. All young people music sounds like they're rubber banding. You didn't just accidentally call me young people, did you? Who's in Spain? I want to be there. Hey, somebody knows what they're talking about when it comes to the boss that Akurja is talking about, so they can, like, you know, discuss it. I have no clue. Yay! For knowing what you're talking about. Da 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 da. Decisions. This needs more pixels. Always felt that way about this bowl. Been subbed for 8 months and I used to work on a as a stage technician, so I'm not wrong. But no, I'm just saying it doesn't make sense to me. I wasn't trying to be like, you're wrong. It just doesn't make sense to me. That's creepy. I never noticed those holes before, or whatever they are. What just happened? I just heard something crash to the floor. Whatever that is, it better not be broken. Do I want another one of these for here? It might be too much. Okay, I'll think about it. So you're not overlapping. Oh, you're talking about the boss thing. One of the moving but doesn't have to. You know what it sounds like? I believe you, but it's just like I'm trying to make sense of it in my head. You know? It's how could the audio sound different from each other when they're coming from the same place? That's why I'm so confused. It's just so weird to me.
Uncle.
I don't know if I like that there. I might get rid of the little sand thing. Banana Toast, thank you for the follow. It's a bowling urn? Oh my god. Someone knocked over the loud sounds again. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So I want that to look like it's supposed to, but I don't know if it's necessary. Like, let's see what it looks like underwater. I feel like you'd have to get down there to know that it's not quite right. Also, it's built through a rock. Let's do battle. Charge! I thought Twitch is helping out more than you reckon. I'll try and record next time I hear it. And I haven't heard it though. Okay. Wow. These battles are really fast. I was trying to take a bite of food. Wow. Thanks, Stream Raiders. Make these just slightly harder. Great, now we're gonna lose. Zemo, great job on the 2 kills. Celestial on the 6 assists. Zemo got 2 epics. My name got an epic as well. Zephyrus, Taildos, Nimidriel, and Emma Panada. Congrats on your bonus loot. Oh, yes. This way is shorter. Most kills too. Yeah! It's really fast battles. I haven't looked at my quests at all today because I was distracted. So distracted. Let's go see how bad I'm doing at them. Oops. Oh, well, shit. They were just easy accidental. Oops, I did them quests, but now I got new ones. Place 5 Templars. Should have been working on that. I do have 6 days though, and 3 Barbarians. Should be doable. Sweet. Okay. Small idea. Popped in my head. I'm not sure how it's gonna look. Back for more drops. Wait, that's tomorrow. Never mind, off to bed. Good to know you're here for drops only. Just kidding. Mostly. Sorta. Not really, actually. Drops reset is Monday morning, so 2 days. Wait, hold on. Pause. Meh. About a day and a half. Well, enjoy not getting dropped. See you later. Have a good night. Boja makes me super nervous with metal loss. Stuck on the grind between rank 8 and 10. Yeah, I always felt kind of nervous about that too. Shadow, seriously, stop. You're begging off the kids. Monday? I'll be back Monday. I know it was a joke. Drops are on, but they don't reset for new drops until Monday. Just in case anyone was like, what are we talking about? A what? I think I really like those here. Specifically in this room. Okay, I've got short ones as well. Decisions. This is weird music for this. Oh, what if I stacked them? Whoa, that just popped on out of there. Time for a stretch break. Already? Nope. Overkill. Okay. Bullshit tried to red comet critical engagement. All 24 of us fell. Oh. Stretch break already? What is even going on? That's too cool to put there. Weep up wee. Alright. Let's do a stretch break. I'm gonna go say hi to my husband now that the kids are distracted with food in their faces. Let's get pre-roll ads turned off. For new people coming in, it's a good time to stretch your legs, get a drink or a snack if you need, and I will be back in just a few minutes for some more housing. BRB. realized I didn't see that. Hi, Amandink. It sounds like you're decorating or you're doing a build on The Sims. How are you, Amandink? I was laughing at Elliot saying, sorry, this is an English only channel. I can't understand you, to BC. And then Wiggle, of course. Dude, did it do it again? No linking butts. Where are we at with the giveaway with that? 107K. We're getting there. Community challenge. 85% in the giveaway roulette challenge. Lovely. Thinking your ESO a butt with Twitch. The same as telling someone to get their butt over here right now. Get your butt in ESO, maybe? Adding Crown Crate to my account. Public just set up is the only reason I ask. Your ESO account is linked with Twitch. You get a crate. Yes. Here's some helpful links for if you're new to drops. Hi, Lightmail. How are you? Defloops. Yeah, I finally convinced him to come chew on his bone instead of come and beg food off the kids. I want to see what this looks like. Flipped right side up. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I got into housing UI. Oh, shit. I forgot they were connected. Without showing my UI. None of the skulls actually show. Ah! Oh my god. Some of them do. I don't know if I like the look of that, but I don't know. I don't know. It's maybe growing on me. It'll look weird if I sunk it. Curious. Weird. It froze for me for a second. I think I like it better. Why is this freezing? Weird. Cool. I wish that reflected right here. It doesn't. Shadow nomming a chew toy? Yes. He's like, what? I heard my name. Keep going, buddy. You're good. Oh my gosh. I have 6 slots left in this house. A big oof. I may have to do some things. You know, fix that little teeny itty bitty statue.
Gandork when you need him.
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
That fucking timing was perfect. So tired all of a sudden. I know I got sleep this morning, 4 to 5 hours, I think. Not sure because I woke up to my computer having crashed. Oh no! These might look cooler out on the like windowsills. I think they would. I don't really have to use those things for anything necessarily. When evil lurks in the butts of men. Oh wait. What evil lurks in the hearts of men, Shadow knows. What evil lurks in the butts of men, Shadow knows. It's true because he's got to. Wait, now it's reflecting. Okay, so this apparently it just changed the time of day. That was weird. It just changed to the time of day that it reflects. That's trippy. Okay, butt spot 1 on that one. He's cutting the budget in the house. What's up, Scott? How are you? Scott, oh my god, dude, we're brain syncing. Such a good little empty. I don't know how to get furnishings. It takes a while to collect a lot of the crafting recipes if you're gonna craft them. Thanatos.
Let's get into Tyrica.
You can craft them. You can get them from the Luxury Furnisher, which is in Cold Harbor. It's actually up right now. It's up on the weekends. You go into Cold Harbor. Oops. This vendor in Hollow City comes up on the weekends from Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific to Monday 7 a.m. Pacific time, Pacific Daylight Time. And it has special furnishings that are only available on that weekend, and then they rotate different ones every weekend. But yeah, again, there's like lots of crafted things. There are furnishing vendors in many of the cities. So I would highly recommend Lovely North. I seriously need to make this a command, like so badly. So badly. I don't know why I haven't done this. Lovely North and ESO Fashion. Those are 2 good websites to peruse. ESO Fashion, you could like search for different things that you might be looking for. You could type in bed, you could type in walls, you can type in whatever and just see if it exists, and it'll tell you how to get it, whether it's crafted, etc. And Lovely North is one that you can browse and you can see what like the furnishing vendors sell in different zones. There are achievement furnishers and regular furnishers. Achievements, you have to have certain achievements done, and regular furnishers you don't. So you can just buy whatever from those. And then there's a holiday furnisher, a global furnisher. In the bigger cities, you can find those, the main starter cities, and the DLC chapters. Or sorry, chapter cities. There's so many furnishings in the game. And so many different ways to get them. Those 2 websites should help you. Somehow I like that. It looks goofy, but it also looks cool. I don't know if I want a glowy wall here. There's also a lot of things you can get in your collections. In your collection. If you go to collections, collectibles, sorry, you go to furnishings. These tell you like what achievements to get. It's pretty much questing in different zones. Either questing in different zones. Wait, most of these, no, these are like the fragment ones. This is for questing. Anyway, it'll tell you what the achievements are, and then you can look up the achievements and see what you need to do for them. So like a lot of them are collecting pieces. These tablets for the house and ELSWEYR. Those are for doing the ELSWEYR storyline. It tells you the achievements there. You can just look them up and see the details. There's a lot of different zone furnishings you can obtain as well. I think Lovely North has a section for that. How's it going, Catadoodles? Gotta give butt spot that one, right? That is why I played the clip. Okay, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Okay, sorry. Wither, thank you for following. Nice knock. I mean, I just don't know what to do in here. Like, this is where you put a bunch of urns, I guess. I guess. Oh. I have a small idea. It's only like one spot though. I'm tempted to just not really go really minimal on those. Courtyard. I don't have, oh, I think I put it in the other house. I was thinking about a fountain. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep, I've got to see what it looks like. Let me go grab it. Yep, let's do it. All right, now that I have that room in mind, I might have an easier time.
Tango.
Oops. I don't have enough slots for these, but I'm taking them. Imka's Demon? Thank you for following. Let me know how to pronounce your name if you have a preference, please. Daedric Urns might be helpful. Want that statue for my clockwork house. I really should do that soon. Look how much storage I would free up if I did my clockwork house soon. So much. How many slots for stuff do you get per house or are different per property? The different properties are differ, but typically noble you get 700 with ESO Plus. Is that right? I think this one has 700. It's doubled with ESO Plus, so I guess you would have 350 without it. And let's see, what is it for the other ones? Had a great time here with you all. And for baby Snuggles, I hope you all have a great time, and I'll see you next stream. It's 4:15 a.m. and I'm gonna try to sleep. Love and hugs to you all. Aww, Steel Spider, thank you for the sweet message. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you rest well, and I hope to see you soon. It's a lot of stuff. So yes, it is. Those are the bigger houses, and then I can't remember what the classics give you. 200 and 400? That seems low. And yeah. Does that give you kind of an idea? You can actually see if you go preview them. I think it'll say. I don't think it tells you when you're shopping for them, though. I'd have to port to some houses to remind myself how many slots you get. You can look at houses just by going into the Crown Store and picking the ones you want to look at. A lot of these you can buy with gold, not every single one. They're especially like the limited time ones. They're typically crowns only, if I remember right. And you can also look at them from your collections. You just click on them and hit preview. If you know that you're going to use that stuff in your Clockwork House, why don't you just store it there? I keep asking myself that same question, Shanza, and I just haven't done it. Is it not the most ridiculous thing? I feel like it is pretty ridiculous. Indeed. Oh, it was this I actually came for originally. You're putting everybody to sleep, song. There we go. I assumed you needed an add-on to view how much. I tried to pop down a couple pets in my basic bitch house, but didn't realize they showed stuff. So if I don't think it's add-on. If you go F5 and R, like you're gonna place something. This is stock UI, isn't it? This window pops up. I don't think that's an add-on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's part of base game. Do I have 2 of these? Interesting. Yeah, look on the left-hand side. That'd be too easy, I know. Okay. Okay. Alright. I just wanted the fountain and I ended up grabbing a bunch more things. Hopefully I remember what all I got. I often will come over and grab a bunch of stuff and then forget to place several items that I grabbed. I am here. Just doing some housing. What's going on with you? Oh my gosh. It's like a pretty amusing set of emotes right there. Is there not more of that dab emote set? Yep, I see it, thanks. Butspot says, yep, I see it, but... Knock, is it growing on you yet? I know you said you've seen it before, but I find it amusing. Charge! Thanks, I hate it? Oh, okay. Wait, why did you use it then? You hate that it's not finished, you mean? Fuck? Why'd you use them? One more dragon and I'll be done with Endeavor. Yay, Mecha! I always leave them for the last minute. Yeah, I guess those reset tonight. No, tomorrow. Those reset tomorrow. No. Yes? Yeah, 1 day, 3 hours. You're good. Not the very last minute. Maybe the last 2 days. Is Sheldon Cooper dabbing? Oh, that's Sheldon Cooper? I didn't realize. That's funny. Okay. I see it now that you said that. Why not share it? Why did you say you hate it? You flex. Great job on the 4 kills. Sean's on the 7 assists. We got Jeff. Also with 7 assists. Zarya, Scruffy, and Mowbray. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Shanzad, Sandman, Simple Staff, Juju, and my name on the bonus loot. Let's see. We got silver, something, gold, something, bronze, gold, bronze, gold, silver, silver, gold. Silver, gold, gold, gold. Wow, that seems like a given. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fewer battles this way, and you get 2 gold. I like that more. You get more. Well, wait. Do I still need any head skins? Not sure. Okay. For this battle, keep in mind, if you really need to see some action for a quest or 2 that you're on, make sure you place your units up far up, because a lot of times they don't even get past this. We do need to protect the dinos though. Just so you know. Thought you were doing Olympic commentary for a sec. I don't have much else. I don't have much butt. Way to go, butt spot. So, I can take out some of the cave deposits still for more space. I don't want to take out too many. I do like them. It's definitely something I'm keeping in mind. Like, we really don't need that many. And these could be useful in some areas, probably. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mm, 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 mm. We've still got some room I can make.
Oh.
Nate the Giant, thank you for following. Appreciate you. I didn't do anything with this yet. It's logged in, but no crate. Is your Twitch account connected to your ESO account? What is your character? She is a Templar, healer slash solo build. This one's so teeny. It's so teeny tiny. I put a lot in the ballroom area, so this is becoming more and more difficult to furnish. That's okay. Oh yes, she's a Wood Elf Ebonheart Pact though. She was my very first character. Yeah, it's kind of... Nope, too small. And the circle doesn't really fit there. Bummer. A bummer, indeed. Okay. Worth a check. Broken gravestone. Should probably fix that, guys. Wow. This music's gonna put me to sleep. Act for the Win is originally my favorite. I really do like the Old Mary Dominion storyline now, though. I guess you could say I have two favorites. How do I find the crate? Default on PC, I believe, is F3. I always end up hitting U and then using these up here because I never remember all the binds. It's this little icon up here. All the races packed has Argonians. That's all you need. We'll come to your game in time if you mean the Ouroboros. Yes. They're just like lizards. Want to touch the queen's hair, so soft. Oh my goodness. 80 has Rosenthal, so it's a win either way. Yeah, I love the 80 story. Love, 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 love. And story is what I care about the most, so. Dun, 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 dun. I think I need to be okay with this room not being overly decorated because there's just too much here. This is too much. And that's okay. Oh, forgot about the hourglasses. Oh my god. One of them's bigger, right? I thought there were even bigger ones than that. And these, I wanted to put some of these in here. Wait. Ooh, the entrance. Make sure your Twitch, oh, and your Xbox accounts are linked. Oh, yeah, to your ESO. Oh, I didn't think to ask if, yeah, what platform? Thanks for that. Yeah, that's good information. I tried linked it. I did unlogged and nothing's different. I blame ZeniMax. It's not instant. Sometimes it takes time. It's true what Cyborg says. Rodin, thank you so much for following. Hopefully I said your name okay. Damn. Those pesky little thingamadoos. Hi, my name is Siri. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel. Yay! How are you, Rodin? I'm on PC, but it took a few hours before it showed up in the Crate interface. Yeah, sometimes it does happen. Hey, Lethy, how's it going? Got excited. I got ahead of myself. That's okay. I'd rather you ask and make sure you did nothing, like you didn't miss something, you know, than have no idea. And you gotta learn how it works sometime or somehow. Either have a giant gate or a teeny gate. I'm out of space. Okay, that fits pretty well. But it sinks weird. Okay, I gotta go through and find all of the things that I don't want. Look at this unused space. I did so much in the ballroom. I knew I was doing it, but I wanted it. I wanted the ballroom to be amazing. Still drink drunk? Can't sleep? Aw, Sandman, I'm sorry. Like, there really is too much in this room for how big this house is. Hey, we don't quite need that many barrels, right? This is when we start going through and nitpicking. There's 4 of those too? They're floating right now, but I think I have a solution. This one's probably going to be too wide. It's not the worst thing. It's 1 versus 2 furnishings. Not too shabby.
That is the most stupid quest I have ever known. Let's go. And deal with it yourself. I don't care what the Sigigorder wants me to do and not wants me to do. And kiss my ass. Oh, don't worry, I won't torture pretty fucking ass. It's so fucking piece of shit useless.
Luna was mad!
What other quests do we have? That...
Luna was so mad! No, Luna! Oh no, my rage clip! Hi Luna, how are you? Guys, if you don't know Luna Romy, she's not always so angry. And she's lovely, and you should all know who Luna is. It's so good to see you. How are you? That was too funny. Rage! We got a Dane? Who?
Uncle.
Are you talking about my Shepsky? No, Anhelheim. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. That'll work. Luna, I'm taking out things that I'm deeming unnecessary because I ran out of space, which I knew would happen. This one has too many mushrooms. Some of the cave things can go. It'll still look cool. I probably have too many vines. I made a water feature back here. Like, how ridiculous am I? This place is huge and super difficult to fill, and I'm making water features, and I'm putting waterfalls back here that no one will see. Like, what am I even doing? Luna, how are you? What have you been up to? Are you excited for the 17th? Yes. The 17th. The Dark Bro Sanctuary. Yeah, man. Yee. Why are you awake? Who, me? Oh, are you talking to, was that a different conversation? From Denmark. Talking about time zones. I got you. Have a huge party in your house when you're done, or get X amount of followers. I mean subscribers. New butt. Oh, we're getting... Oh, I didn't look at the... Is that when the chapel's coming out? I didn't look at the Crown Store showcase. Do you know why? I'm getting real skinny on crowns, and I don't trust myself. And I just keep hoping for a crown sale. How many? I do have a space for special collectibles.
Would you believe that I joined the order?
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary.
Okay.
And I
Cool. I'm here. Yeah,
love
I finally figured that
queso.
out. No, I'm butt, and I get that. Nice butt spot. Oh, hi, Gray Fox. Exact same thoughts every time I go to such a villa. Yeah. I blinked and the second half took a really long time. Yeah, did. Like a lot of my comments are getting skipped today. I don't know. It's highlighting in general, I think, for some reason. I have no idea how to fix that. Because if I take off highlighting, it seems like it'd be worse. But I could be wrong. I don't need that there.
Would you believe that I joined the Order of the Wake?
Well, so the theory is that because my bot highlights messages a lot, has highlighted messages in chat, I miss messages
Soup
that
has
are
many different uses.
added to me.
It can fill you up or warm your scales on a cold night. It can quench your thirst and take away your troubles.
Nope. I need a cook more than I need somebody in the cage. Do I have anybody over here? Do I want a server or a soup person? I think a soup, well, also a server, kinda. I mean, she makes soups, but there's like no soup. Oh, what? I just took one out. What the heck just happened? Oh, huh. So, I set up Frankerface to highlight Nox messages blue because I was skipping his messages a lot. And it was never intentional. And it doesn't, it like caused a different issue. I don't know, it's weird. Hi, Haplogged. And thank you. Cage prisoner, I want make soups. Make soups. He's by the cutting table. For the record, I've never thought it was intentional. Thank you. Is that a Twitch issue or OBS? Well, my bot ats me. I like knowing when my bot is saying things, so that's all good and fine. But then I tend to skip over my bot because obviously catching up and keeping up with you guys and what you're saying is more important to me. So like... Oh, weird. It looked like I had both green and red back there. Oh, shit. I'm covering those mushrooms anyway. Heck. Flapjack stack. Sorry. So I noticed that it doesn't seem to... I don't know. It's like my brain is trained to skip highlighted messages. But I want to use highlighting because it's really useful if it actually gets my attention. Oh, it's frustrating. Oh, hi, peddler of prizes. Sounds like a battlefield outside my house. They're lighting off some fireworks at the golf course, it looks like. Oh, wow. Hi, Hando Crap. I have an emote you might like. Actually, nah. Maybe that's not what you're going for. Hey, Shadow, get on your bed. I'd love to know the story behind your name. For some reason, the PC won't let me type, so I'm using the phone to type. Aw, weird. The heck? Maybe I have an extra table and chairs I can do without. Anything I don't like on the tables. We got the skeletons. I've mixed. Oh my god, I never replaced this couch. Using the Opera browser, my app has been breaking a lot this past week. Hey, Guado, that helps. I don't know. KOTOR. What's that? Yeah, so it isn't cross-platform, Sandman. No, I wish. Hi, GV Thug. How's it going? Parlor. Sofas. That's the Old Republic. Oh, okay. Knights of the Old Republic. Got it. I got it. There's 2 of them here. Why? I don't know if I like that statue there. Hmm. That spot does not seem consistent. Stop it, Shadow! Palpatine made a butt of Han Solo and butt Lando Calrissian. His butt would be... Sorry, clone of Han Solo and Lanlado Calrissian. Oh my god. His name would be Hondo Crap. Oh my gosh. What the crap? Made a clone of Han and Lando and Hondo crap. Did Buttspot throw you off? Buttspot's being a butt, huh? Thankfully, my reaction last night was normal Tyrion. It was gone by the morning. Yay, Panther! I'm so happy. Thank you for the update. Awesome. How you feeling now? Trying to make up my mind about something. Nice. Double F word, triple the bonus points. Flippity flop. This autocorrect is dumber than Rancor Poodoo. I didn't want to offend. Wait, where are my emotes? Why can't I find any emotes? Cool, thanks chat thing. Yay, I'm so excited. I was gonna share this emote with you, but I didn't want to offend. So I asked about your name. Just in case. What if I put water in here and then a crocodile skeleton? I feel like that's random. It's too random. I'm a jarhead, you can't defend. Yay! Oh my god. Charge! Where were you, Buttspot? That could have been a perfect one for Buttspot. Your bed before I forget you're there and accidentally roll over you. Shadow. Dragon Knight Redguard, nice. And oh crap, thank you so much for the 100 bits! That's my dear friend Miss Radcore's emote, by the way. Game Dev Curse made it. It's very amusing. It's for when he gives people shit. You know?
Where's Gandork when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
That fucking timing was perfect. I wanted to move that so it doesn't cover crucial parts of the battle. There we go. Alright, Knock. Great job on the 19 kills and the 6 assists. Look at you topping the chart. It's a great movie that just popped up. It's good stuff. It's the best movie. The best movie. Shanzad, Emma, Juju, and Orbital. Congrats on your bonus loot. Let's do another battle. Was I gonna go up? No, that's extra. Thank you, Knock. I have a ball cap with a quote from The Fifth Element. You do? What is it? So wait. Let me guess. Let me think for a second. Is that I'm a meat popsicle? We are gonna get along so well. So well. I love it. So, where else can I free up some space? Oops. It's on the back and a marine emblem on the front. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty great hat. Oops. 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 Fuck! What are buttons? Stop yelling that. Your kids are still awake. God, Tiri. Oh, that's why it's such an issue. There we go. I don't have to have those vines everywhere. I'm trying to pare down. Ah! It's just not the same without it. Yet. Focus. That's not so bad though. Wait, do I have 3 glowy ones? How many vines did I put on this side? Eknanageek, thank you so much for following. If I ever replace it, the patches come off. Velcro. Yes. I had 4? 5? There's another one right here that I can't select. Why so many, Tiri? Why?
Uncle.
Necropolis Gaming, thank you for following. Yeah, there's a little piece right here that I can't select it. It's just not the same. You're all into the 5th element. My alerts have been 5th element for a really, really long time. And like, I feel like a lot of people would be disappointed if I changed them. So I haven't. Like, I could come up with more custom ones. But I don't feel like people would be sad and mad. Cat Death, thank you for following. Just started playing this. Love the game so far. Yay! Eknanogeek, that's awesome. I'm so glad. Welcome to ES though. We love new players here. We do. Fresh meat. Waha. Ah. Just paring down a little bit. Just paring down a smidge. Redistributing. Like, yeah. We really just had too much stuff here. In this one little section. Need to double down on the 5th element stuff. Something with Ruby Rod. I've got All Night Long with Ruby Rod. Lulu Dallas Multipass for subs. Donku for follows. What are you trying to do? Oh, I think I kind of answered that by accident, Count Death. Hi, Sod Crackers. How's it going? I think I kind of answered that by saying, I'm trying to pare down because I filled up the house And so now I'm trying to, like, going through and taking out kind of some unnecessary things so that I can continue filling up the house. It's weird here because it's an ELSWEYR thing, but it sure does fit that spot well. I'm not a huge fan of what I did here. I just can't, I don't know, it's just not doing it for me. Juju, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because there's some areas where I'd rather fill some space.
I expected that to be louder. I'm disappointed.
Time for another stretch break already. I think we'll be getting the kids ready for bed. They're up really late. Partly, oh god, I hope Ed got the laundry in. So partly because we started the laundry late, and we had to wash Katie's new sheets because we don't have any other twin sheets in the house. We went and bought sheets for her new twin bed, put the twin bed up, and then she needs to get her sheets clean. And it's a weekend. We don't have any particular obligations tomorrow, so I'll probably be doing a kid bedtime soon. Maybe I should go check. Sock crackers? It says sod crackers. Did I read it wrong? I think Katie will be excited to go to bed in her new bed tonight. Yes, they love that. They love it so much. Oh, yeah, I guess I only have one ruby rod. Sorry, I was going back to that. I guess I only have one ruby rod alert. Just the all night long one. Because the donations are chicken good. Chicken good. I was 20 years old. I don't do any of that anymore. She's in college. Nice. Big Bada Boom is more than 2 subs, so any sort of gift bomb. Big Bada Boom. This one is bigger than I remember. Why does that one look... Okay, because that one's mega long. Shut up, guys. I know somebody wants to say it. This is probably gonna look silly. I don't know. Having trouble accepting it. I could just put water here and make it boring. Ignored. I wasn't saying it. Oh, what? Winter? Oh my god! In my head I responded, I swear to you! I swear! Winter, good morning. How are you? How did you sleep? I swear, in my head, I said that out loud. I swear. I said that out loud in my head. Yeah, that's absolutely what I mean to say. Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't it be? You can't like put a rug here because then look, I like walk down into it. And it's like borderline impossible to make it look right. So we won't. We just will not. Kind of just trying to finish up this house and spread the furnishings a bit. We don't have anything that's like super empty. Well, thank you for saying hi, Hando, and when you get there, I hope you have a good sleep. Head response is 100% count. I can confirm. Hi V, how are you? I'm rushing to get my dailies and endeavors done because I slept for so long. Aw! I believe in you. What is old? I'm closing in on 50. I'm not old, just childish. Hey, you know?
I'm hoping that they allow us to put tabs on our companions. Yeah, I wanna like put, I wanna like put the chat on the companion myself. Well, both really, but I meant yours. T-Bait, enjoy your crate.
I don't know what to do
I
here.
can, but I speak dragon.
What do I want here?
Yeah, this is kinda like a dragon. But it's like kinda ditzy.
Decisions. Hard decisions are hard. Yes, everybody go follow Vandalia. She's awesome. She's lovely and fun. She doesn't always sound like that, but when she does, it's highly amusing. And I hope you all go and follow V because she deserves all the loves.
It can be as little as
51 with the mind of a 12-year-old. Welcome, you'll fit right in. I get a little pass. Whoop whoop. We'll get along. I have no idea what I'm saying. I understood most of it. Yeah, I have fountains. They don't look super fitting for here. I tried this in the other room and it didn't work. I had considered this. I'm thinking it might be what goes here just because I'm out of ideas because I've already like done a bunch of these little types of spots. You can't see down into it because of the back being the way it is. Or actually I could probably afford to pull it forward. I want it to be low enough to see well. And then I might be able to put hedges around it. Ooh, Got a small idea, but I don't think I can achieve it. Maybe with the HT, probably not. An Iliad Shrine thingy with the light. Is it too big? Do you mean the Moonbless? Oh, the... This thing? I can't grab it, but, Wait, I'm not in retrieve. Shit. This thing? It would probably fit. I got a weird idea with this, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it. It's bet it can't sit in water. The most fun ideas are ones I don't know if I kind of doubt that I can do, because then That's when the experimenting comes in. And that's when I come up with the most fun stuff. I think. Oh. Too curvy. How about the... Oh, these are extra tall. And this would take many. Do I have the bigger one? I have the small horseshoe. I might have to go and grab the vegan. I don't think it would be big enough, though. This would be quite a few furnishing slots, but bear with me. Let's see how it goes. Needs to be scooched. Scooch. Stop clipping into the wall like that.
Get it?
Rude. Recently heard about this young adult novel in which Schrodinger's cat and Pavlov's dog team up for a cross-country adventure. When I asked at the bookstore about it, I was told that my description rang a bell, but they weren't sure if it was there or not. I've been playing this off and on for over a year. All I still have is a small apartment. Do you, you can get the big Hall of Lunar Champion from doing all the ELSWEYR content. You made the ferryman work. Yeah, it's very silly, but I did, I guess. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the plants that way, but I'll think about that later. I want to try and see if I can find just the right statue. Bummer. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? Nope, 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 nope. No, it doesn't quite work. I need bigger statues somewhere that I could borrow. I already tried that one. As I got the Imperial Cabin in Malabtor. I got a bed that's too old. Oh, hang on, that's Minecraft? Get around to it when I accumulate enough crap. Ah, see what you did there. Hi, Pink Mister. Thank you so much for the lurk. Are you saying that about getting butt spotted again? I'm here. I don't even know where my place is. Go there and open your map. Borrow this for something. Not quite what I wanted. Okay. Got them done. Yay! Once I get enough gold, and then I'll get a place with a view. Nice. You're making him look like he's taking a pee. I know. I promise I was actually going for something. But yeah. I accidentally bought the Thieves Oasis. I needed to return it because I'm poor, but decided to keep it because I love it, but I still don't know how to decorate it. I know that feeling, Munching Snake. I have a couple that I haven't done yet. Several houses I haven't done yet, and some of which I'm like dreading because they're ginormous houses. That one would be a big challenge. It's like a city. What about better houses, but I always end up buying motifs and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you would rather do, you know? So, bought the Minotaur chest motif for 245k, totally worth. Oh my gosh. No, Nox here. Nox saying hi to people. What do you mean? Now to rest. Hurts my arm too much to play. Aw, rest well, Panther. Butt Rose DK. No, did I miss anything? Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's keep trying.
The bat.
I haven't given up yet. It's almost time for the bedtime break for the kids, I think. I think is what I'm hearing. Okay, well, I'm not sure if I can manage it. Let's go get those hedges. I happen to have ESO Fashion open. See if the big horseshoes will work. How long do you usually stream for? On Fridays and sometimes Saturdays, it tends to be about 8-9 hours. Wait, no, 10 hours ish. Tuesdays often is 12 hours, and then I do split streams, so a few hours with like 2.5 hours in between on Saturdays and Sundays. Sometimes I do long streams on Saturdays, as well as Fridays because of drops. But I have to take weekdays off because my kids. I used to be able to stream with them home, but I can't really. My desk is higher than my chair, so my computer is high up. Yeah, that. Aw. No. Ready to try for a cat nap during the break? Getting way tired at 6:15 here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll probably be going for another 2.5 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours. I will be taking about a 30-minute break, 40-minute break to get the kids ready for bed here in a minute. I've usually... I usually have been back for an hour after getting the kids to bed, but it's a late night because of the way everything went with the beds. I wonder if he's putting the bed together. I wonder if he could use some help. So, hedge wall. Skywatch. I always forget. Okay. Want me to come help you? He didn't respond. Still working on ELSWEYR? Doing the quests and stuff? Or the dailies? Well, dailies requests, but I meant story when I first said that. With the statue with the water falling the sides of it. So my plan, I hesitate to say because I want to try to figure it out myself. But my plan was to try to find a way to make the water look red. I was looking for something reflective enough. I tried the punch bowl. It wasn't quite enough. And I wanted to make it look like blood coming out of the statue, but it's a little bit of a struggle. So we'll see if I can come up with anything. The story? Nice. I love the ELSWEYR story. Oh, probably sort of in response to when I said the Hall of Lunar Champion house. Why am I so amused by Buttspot? Literally giggle every time. Nice. Good night, stranger. Almost missed you. Oh no, I had to spot read up. I skipped stuff. See, Knock, it's not just you. Hey, Hawkeye, how are you? Would it make sense starting an EU chapter of the guild? I mean, there might be night owls enough. I don't play over there, so I don't know. I have trouble splitting my time between servers. I like to have my stuff. You know? I don't know. Since it's like a community guild, everybody's from chat. I don't know if people would want that. Oh, maybe? I mean, obviously you're asking about it, so there's probably some people, but I honestly don't know if it would. It's a guild for me and you, Fenris. You never know what to do with a large house, honestly. Yeah, I got you. This is probably gonna be too big, but it was worth a shot. Yeah, the curve isn't big enough, but then I mean, I could do it like I did the other hedges, but yeah, it's still not quite right. There was another one that's pretty much the same thing. We'll never get why they're different furnishings. If only. Kind of makes it look too pretty anyway. Is there a house on a giant cliff? Yes. Hall of Lunar Champion actually is on a giant cliff. I'm going to buy a house. I want to have only one entry exit. There's no exit off the cliff, if that's what you're asking. No way to escape when they invade. Used to run a guild, but it's really hard to keep afloat. Yeah. Used to be GM of WoW Guild. Yeah, it's rough. It's pretty challenging. I am technically a GM of WoW Guild. Ah! But I can't bring myself to play WoW anymore. So I'm gonna have to pass it along if the guild survives, I think, at this point. I've tried to convince myself to play it, and I can't. I like that it clips through. I mean, it just kind of looks viney. But I'm trying to accept it. We'll see. Looks like mossy stuff is growing in there. Could work. Still debating. BattleBot Delio. I do. We play Stream Raiders. Charge! I think after this one, I'm gonna do a stretch break and go see how I can help the kids get ready for bed. Ed is currently making Katie's new bunk bed. And that's not gonna be as easy to make her bed now. Sure, he's fine. I just feel like I should go check on him and see if I can lend a hand. Going to put a moon door in it. A moon door? Replay it into it and try and make the entire concrete side look like vines? Yeah, I could. It's a good idea, actually. I still want to make the water look like blood. I haven't given up on that. Look, it's Nibble!
Parkour.
The frozen clip.
Hello.
Hi, Katie. Don't come in here and start squawking, please. I love you. Mowbray, great job on the 8 kills. Serge, great job on the 13 assists. Ricky, Serge, and Mecca. Good job on your epics.
Monkey.
Orbital, Sandman, and Knock. Congrats on your bonus loot. I'm gonna start this battle. Then I'm gonna go work on getting the kids ready for bed. It's so late for their bedtime. But again, it's the weekend. It's fine. It's fine. Bedtime, y'all play hard. Sleep well, Hando. Sleep well, please. Alright, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. I forgot. I have quests. We'll be back in a bit. I'll do my best to make it as efficient as possible so I can come back soon. And then we'll have a couple more hours to chill. See you guys in a few. Do you have light or a dye that might do it? That's what I was trying a minute ago. I'll try to come up with other ideas. BRB, what's your schedule? It's in Discord, the full schedule. Start times are below in a panel. Hando. So if you want to see the full schedule again, it's in Discord. It's in Pacific Daylight Time. And then, yeah, if you want to convert to your time zone to start times, both the Twitch schedule and the panel below will help you with that. I'll be back shortly. BRB.
Uncle.
Danko. 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 Danko.
Hi. Almost done getting the kids ready for bed. Hello, hello. Hi, Trader Jordan. I'm gonna quickly run the battle. We're not quite ready to be back. We're gonna run Stream Raiders battle. Boop, 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 boop. JJ, I see it. Bring it to Dad, please. Thank you. All right. Whoop. Good night, Panther. Tired of sitting again. Have a great rest of the stream. Rest well. Appreciate you. Thank you, Panther. Charge! Can you claim the crate in chat? Curious how people link that crown crate and thank the streamer. So if you're here when the timer's up, like when you've watched long enough to get the drop, a message should pop up automatically. But I have had it not do that when on mobile before. So that's how they do it though. It pops up automatically. And then if you're not there when it's ready, you can still claim it in your inventory, but the claim message will go away after a while.
Let's sing it to me.
I already got a crate drop, but I didn't have my ESO account link, so I don't know if it counts. It should. It should if you link your account after. I've done that. I think I did that with the Stream Raiders drop one time. That's why I'm always watching on mobile. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, Trader Jordan, I've had that happen. I did have it work the other day, but most of the time it doesn't. On the mobile. Espen Hero, hello. Aw, yay, from Germany. How's it going? Trader Joe's has chicken ones too, but you can't microwave them. Is it a coincidence that you're talking about Trader Joe's when there's a trainer? I was saying Trader Jordan in chat, or did their name make you think of it? Sorry, I'm being silly. Eat this plate of samosas, then go to bed. Well, Joker, if I'm not back before you go to bed, good night. I might have already missed you. Poop. All right, Knock. Great job on the 5 kills. Taildos, good job on the 23 assists. Yay. Asado, good job on your epic. Namidriel, Sodcrackers, Asmodin, Taildos, and Orbital. Congrats on your bonus loot. Alright, I'm gonna start this battle. I'm gonna go finish getting my kids ready for bed before they drive me crazy. Maybe? I don't know. I can't guarantee that. And I'll be back shortly. I thought I got mailed to you in game. It just pops up in your the drops section. It's F3 on PC by default to get into there. Otherwise, it's in your collections. I'm not sure how to get there on console. It doesn't go into your mailbox, but it does go into your drops thing automatically. And sometimes it takes a little bit. You just gotta, yeah, like Rox said. Okay, I'll be back. That shouldn't be long. We're right at the end of the bedtime routine for the kiddos, and I'll be back for some more housing. BRB.
Dango. Dango.
I finally made it back. Hello. Hi, Faithful. How are you? Six butt to upgrade my bank. Hi, Soulstar. Sorry about the long break. It's later than usual, too. Thanks, is that Drago? How are you? Thanks for the lurk. Slevin, how's it going? I mean, I hope you're well. What's good with ketchup? Noobs? We love noobs are good with ketchup. I think I'm actually right about what the intention was. We finished the giveaway roulette. We get to spin a wheel. 52 minutes, knock. Thanks, Snake. There are shrines you can go to and the game to reset skills, attributes, or morphs. Yes, that's correct. Gexo, welcome. So I tend to go to the Rimmen ones, which were in Northern ELSWEYR. No. But the icon looks like this, Shrine of Cats Divine. That's what that one's called. It's like a... let me see. So like... Say, for example... I don't know if they're just in the main cities. I honestly just always go to the same place. Which other cities are they in? I don't even know. And I feel... Oh, I saw one. I was right. Rededication Shrine is what this one's called. And Mournhold, Deshawn. You're very welcome. In every town? Just the big ones? Yeah, major cities. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was right. I just wanted to be sure, because like I never bothered to verify that. Yeah. So like... yeah, Vocal Guard. And then if you started in Glenumbra as Daggerfall, yeah, in Daggerfall. Elden Root, Wayrest, good, good, good. So not just those. Those are the starting ones that you would be familiar with if you did the Alliance story. Anyway, you can find them in many. As long as you know the icon, what it looks like, it should be okay. Ah, Vivek, yeah, the chapters usually have them too. Chapter cities, yeah. What's up, Brimmel? This guy's not dead. Thank you so much for following. Hopefully I said your name okay. Vocal Guard does not have? I was just looking at one. Did I make that up? There's a shrine right here. Oh, I see that now. It's only the Mara shrine. Weird. Why? Isn't that the main, like the first big city you come across as a new player? Or as a new, like if you're going through the Alliance story? Why wouldn't it, did Deshawn only have the one? Oh, it's only the wait, why do the other ones have it? I always thought like Mournhold and Vocal Guard. Mournhold, Vocal Guard, and Daggerfall were like kind of equals in what they had available. Because they're like, same with Daggerfall? What? No, I know that. I didn't notice that all it said was Shrine of Mara. 80 is Elden Root. I was way off on that then. Okay, thank you. Weird. For sure. Wait, where was I looking for 80? Was I even looking? Anyway, you know, you get the idea. It just kind of surprised me. Oh, I was looking here for 80 in Arden. Okay, well, you know. Okay, so Wayrest, not Daggerfall. Okay, thank you. I always get those mixed up. Now I know. Oh, giveaway roulette. That means we get to spin a wheel. You can only use it if you're that alliance at those cities. No, I was just wrong about the cities. Hi, Flatmans. How are you? Yeah, you can use them as any. It was just me being wrong. So, when we finish a giveaway roulette, I spin a wheel, and it could land on one of three things. It could land on 250k gold for any server except PS4 would choose a code. It could be ESO code for any server, or it could be Stream Raiders skin. JJ's yelling for somebody, and I will have to probably check on that in a minute because Ed might be busy. I'm not sure. Doing well, Flatmans. Thank you. I'm glad you are too. Hi, baby Rashu. Rashu? Hi, Toot Sweet. How's it going? Where's my thing? I found it. Boop. Hey, here's my wheel. Ready to spin. The wheel decide. Ah! ESO code. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Amazing. Doing well, Toot Sweet. Thank you. How are you? Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Regular Undertakers, daggers, etc. Should I destroy? Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about armor and weapons and such? Gold lols? Are you saying you'd rather have gold? I mean, if I do a code giveaway and you'd rather have gold for PC or Xbox, I wouldn't have a problem with that. If that's what you're saying. Like if you won. It's open! Exclamation point code. To enter. Let me get the command up. Da-da-da. Personal yes? Well, shit. I will offer people gold. It will just save on codes. Make the codes last longer.
Uncle.
Dizlist! Thank you for following. I should just add that. You know? To the thing. Like if you'd rather, you can just have gold. Couldn't sleep Buttry. Joker said I couldn't sleep Teary and Buttspot got him. My name is now Buttry. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. In all seriousness, I'm sorry for lulling. I'm sorry. Hopefully I can bore you to sleep. No, I was about to. I was in the middle of opening a giveaway when he did that. Thank you for the follow. Is that Hunter? I love that you start giggling the moment you stop talking. I do? Oh, he's out of water. Okay. Ed's got it. Okay, I'm gonna do some more testing with this. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Let's keep it going.
Uncle.
I don't think that's going to happen. Terry, soothe them to sleep. All right, all right.
Uncle.
There's an actual blood fountain, but it's not what I want. It's not what I want here. Haragorn and Iris Heart, thank you so much for the follows. 0 tickets left, 1 item worth 5 tickets to buy. Event ends in 2 days. Harvey Devil, if you're talking about the... Are you talking about the style pages? Because they drop a lot if you, like, farm dragons a bit extra. Or just do extra dailies. You should end up with them. Because those drop in the coffers. It's true, you can buy tickets. True thing. I was like, I already got tonight's tickets. I was feeling like it was really late, and it's not after reset yet. You can usually find those in guild stores as well. Yes, and they're actually up for cheap. You need to buy one to get the feather. Oh, okay. Even if TTS doesn't show? Yeah. I don't know if I can do this. Okay. Let me try. I haven't used a salt lamp in forever, and I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing. It's just so strange. Like, why have I not? 99% sure this won't work either. Yeah. But it's worth trying because salt lamps are amazing and I'll use it eventually anyway. Whoops, not library. What motifs are we talking about? We're talking about the style pages from the event vendor, the ones that drop from the coffers that you get from the event. Smoldering bloodgrass tinder fragment. Oh, okay. You can buy them for Crown Sun would be an option. The fragments for the Morpholith will be back with the next event. It's the feather. Well, the feather should be too. It just means you'll have to keep working on that when you get back, when the event comes in. Comes back. The next event. Lamps. What? Enchanted. I think that it's all just in vain. We tried. There might still be a way. Whoa, was it being blocked? It's so straight out, though.
Uncle.
Let's see.
Uncle.
The Insuption? The Insuption? Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's just like lasering out. Okay. Let's keep trying here. It's definitely not what I was aiming for, but
Uncle.
yeah, it just spews out. All right. So, gold shenanigans. Thank you for following. No big deal, but bugs me. I won't get it in time for this event. I understand that, Harvey Devil. I'm sorry. Is it just me on Xbox, or does the summonable merchant not buy all the treasure items dropped by dragons? And you still need to go to regular merchant to sell the rest? Really? Like, do they not show up for you? The Insuption! I got it! Oh my god, I worked hard and I got it. Cat Marksman, what's up? Just got a drop crate from watching. Sweet, yay, congrats. Enjoy your crate. Alright, back to the statue idea. But it needs to be large statue. This one was not large enough. And they have to go statue shopping. That one's not big. I thought I had one that was like possibly not quite. I would rather it be like a specific statue, if I'm being honest. Like somebody that the Dark Brotherhood would likely go after. Alright, what about a pillar now? Something the right size. Fair. My idea is beginning to come to fruition. We'll see. We'll see if this works. Some treasure is not showing at the summonable merchant summoned by suicide with the regular merchant. That's so weird, Taldos. Does anybody notice that? Blade, thank you for following. Just throwing a thing on it. Problem solved. Yeah, Dev. You have a problem? Speaking of style pages, does anybody need the skirt? Thank you for asking, Rox. I have thems. We're trading them in the guild bank too. So if you're in the guild on PCNA, people have been putting in the ones that they have. Whoa, not what I was looking for. How about this one's obviously way too big. Doesn't look healthy and needs a doctor. Yes, you just wait. I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet. Bigger than that. Oh, obviously this will work. It actually would probably work. It seems really shitty to use the mats for that, but let's just keep looking first. Dun, da, da, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All the Eleanor ones are too pretty. Sweet rocks. Such a size queen. Wow. Will style pages disappear after the event ends? No, they do not. It's unfortunate that you can't bank them, but you can trade them. Some people actually hold on to them in hopes that they become worth a bunch, like in between events. So it's worth trying. Some people might have an idea of like certain ones that tend to do that on rotation. I'm not sure. They likely won't. Yeah. Depending on what they are. Yeah, some of them do, some of them don't. I don't know how to predict that. Charge! Yeah, these, because of how many there are. Oh, wait, you can bank style pages now. Hold on, they did that? I know they were talking about it. Did I miss the time that they actually did it? I'll hit it, Cat Marksman, thank you for the follow. I'd wager if any of them do well, it will be the Sir Legs. Okay. Can't sit here anymore even though I want to. Isabella, if I win the giveaway, just reroll. Have a great night. And when you get a chance, I sent messages to both Tyr and Knock. Thank you. Thank you. Isabella, please get some rest if you feel like you need it. Did you send it in game? Oh, wait. Wait. Did I just not reply? Oh! Are you talking about the one you sent me? I think it was last night. I'm so sorry. I meant to respond. $99 allies left. Look at us. Okay, Isabella, I'll take care of it. I'll get into it for you. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you reminded me, though. Truly, I'm sorry. It's a good thing you did. Okay. Regaltus, Regaltus, great job on the 9 kills. AWX Flash on the 29 assists. Dang, that's a lot. Mecha and Regaltus, good job on your epics. Congrats to Abubibra, Asmodin, and Oxop on the bonus loot. My brain is starting to really slow down. Oh, hey, quests that I've been ignoring. Store resets after this battle, yay. Templars and Barbies. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Okay. Think, Tiri. That's the idea. All right. I'm gonna peruse. Puts frozen bottles on body. Ah, nice. Oh, Deb. It'd be good if I could find somebody in particular that the Dark Brotherhood does not like. But like... that there's a statue of. And then it would have to be a big enough statue to do what I'm trying to do. Hopefully. I mean, it doesn't have to be. You mean ice? I mean, there's ice in them. Some let me bank and some don't. Oh, that's right, Marksman. They did do it, but it's like, I think it's just the new ones. Like, they didn't go through and change all the old ones. I think that sounds familiar. Okay. I'm looking through like Dark Brotherhood lore to see if I can find anything. Like specific people that are their enemies. I guess they would just murder them, but that's fine if it's in the lore. Give a buddy? Gormbutt guy have and to butted the give a buddy. Missed opportunity, Gormbutt guy. The Night Mother is like the mother of the Dark Brotherhood. No one specific as an enemy. Followers of the Akatosh are hounding the the voice murders all. Followers of the Akatosh are hounding them in Gold Coast. You think of any statues? I see some names here, but I doubt there's statues of them. I'm actually looking at the Skyrim. I think this is in Skyrim. The quest line. Dark Brotherhood. Wait. Might not. It might be a.
Uncle.
Might be feudal. Might not be able to find it. Saki Hickory, thank you for following. How do I switch what guild bank the banker accesses so I can deposit the skirt? It'll say at the bottom. Is it F? Pops it up? Yeah. Hope everyone is having a good night. I am, Nightways. I hope you are too. How's it going? Looking up people. Like, would Arcade be super weird to use if the statue is the right size? I feel like it would be. Maybe it could be a sign of their goals, their big goals. The son of Akatashu did not exist before Nirn. There was a mortal man whose thesis was granted by Mara. Bloody bloody blah. If the statue's the right size, that could be a good one. But I think I tried that one. I think I have that one right now. Yeah, this one. Oh, I might come close with that one. Yeah, I still need some things to help me cover up the rest of it. Yeah. All right. There also might be a better fountain for this, but I don't have anything against Arcade specifically. Yeah, there was some stuff involving Akatosh. Could use stones, yeah. I was looking for pillars. It would look more streamlined, but... Alright. Now let me find the thing again. I told you that? Yeah, and yeah. You did mention... You didn't mention RK being related to Akatosh. But I read that. Supposedly. It says, some say he's the son of Akatosh. So that's why I said... That's what I meant. There was a relation between RK and Akatosh. But yes, you told me that there was animosity with Akatosh and Dark Brotherhood. This is amazing. I wish I had the skill patience. Oh, Nightways, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hunting dragons. Nice. I hope it goes well. Look at my Stand Warden second sword board, but I have no idea what to put on my bars. I would defer to, depending on what you want to do, various guides myself. I'm not really a build maker, or I just don't know builds very well. I'm kind of a more use the abilities I like and mess around. My main does have some like advice taken from builds, but she's mag necro. So if anybody has suggestions for tanky things to go on bars, I could suggest things if I were on my tank, but I never remember, because I have taken some ability suggestions from chat and from actually mostly chat on my tank, but I would look at like Owlcast guides for PvE or just lootit.com. A bunch of guides are actually linked in our Discord and the ESO guides channel if you'd like to check it out. For abilities to put on your bar. Can you give the statue an eye patch? That can be an RK. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. They fight against the Akatosh cult, but that's because they targeted them first, but not because they hate them. Speaking of, I think they actually, the whole idea is that you don't have any personal relation with any of them or personal hate. It's all just because the Night Mother told you to, type of thing. So it's not so much, it's just something, I just don't want it to be super weird that it's there. It doesn't necessarily have to have a super strong explanation as to why it is. You know what I mean? Dark Brotherhood DLC questline fairly independent of the main story, broader story arc questlines. I would say yes, at least what you experience in the game. I don't know about any deeper lore or stuff from Skyrim. I would say it's fairly independent. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maxlav, thank you for following. It's not like intertwined with the main story at all. Just his followers, I'm not sure Akatosh cares. I'm gonna start it, but I want to go too far out of order. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to worry about doing Dark Brotherhood at any point. If anybody remembers differently, definitely throw it out. In a word, no. Yeah, Grumbat seems to agree. Hi, Lucita, how's it going? Wouldn't there be a conflict due to Dark Brotherhood worshipping Nocturnal being Daedric Prince and Akatosh being a divine? I would say that would at least put them on a different sort of ideology. Of course. Sort of rivals with the Morag Tong and such, sorta. Dark Brotherhood worships Sithis, the primordial force of destruction and death, an entity that predates the divine, so nothing is a given. But the Night Mother is what connects them, right? The Night Mother made me do it. Kind of impartial. Yeah. Anyway, I just don't want it to like be like, wait, what the fuck? Why would that be here? Didn't the Dark Brotherhood first get founded by ex-Morag Tong operatives? I'd have to look deeper into the lore. I was just kind of poking through. It makes me want to read more about stuff. I didn't play all the single player games and stuff. I wish I had, and sometimes I like, man, I really want to do that, but there's so much to do in ESO that I just never do it. So this is the Void. He's bigger than Aedra and Daedra. Don't want to hit some spoilers. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Doom Maker, what's up? How are you? All I know is it's confusing as fuck. I just ran around killing things. Yeah, Soulstar. I feel you. There's a lot. The mystery surrounding the Night Mother. She is not theorized to be nocturnal. Been good. I've got to come see the new... Oh, the house now. Looking awesome. Thank you, Lucida. Our Brotherhood is a splinter group from the Morag Tong, but it happened a long time ago, and they're completely distinct organizations. Yeah. I'd say just have a nameless person statue. Yeah, I thought about that too. Ah, it is under lighting. Okay. I'm gonna tweak this a bit. For now, I'm gonna do it with this boy. He looks so sad. Like it's fitting. My buttons are all messed up at the bottom. They're all mushing together. I don't know if I've heard that one. Have I heard that one? Is it really already time for the giveaway drawing? I don't know if I've heard that burp. I liked it when it was a little bit more obvious. Exclamation point code if you want to enter. Your ESO code of choice.
Dango.
There's something for all platforms. It's not obvious enough. Hell. I only got one of those. Weird. I thought I bought another one. Did I not? Guess I better go get one. Everybody get entered. We're gonna draw for the code very soon. You burped that burp, so yes, you've heard it. Oh my gosh. I mean, as a sound command. Yay, enjoy your crate, Lupula. I hope you're well. Drew Prince titles doesn't necessarily reflect his purpose. The Lord of Destruction and Change. This butt spot understands me. I'm glad you enjoy it. But the Dark Brotherhood is exceedingly simple. They worship Sithis. The butt, the essence of change. They butt because it changes the butt. So this isn't the essence of change. That's Mary's day gone. But it was found a few years before the game's event. I'm sure the Dark Brotherhood would ever build a statue for their enemy. And kill is just a kill for them. Look! This is my sanctuary! I see your point though, Zet. I'm still going with it. They don't really have enemies like we were talking about. They just like... Yeah. A nameless person would probably make more sense. Fair enough, your sanctuary, your rules. Yeah, but I was also expressing that I wanted it to be like... I didn't want it to be super weird, so I'm not saying I don't appreciate your point. And it's valid. Definitely. So, anyway. I guess I just got to a point where I was like, but I want to do this. Love Elder Scrolls lore. I know, me too. I just have a terrible memory and I don't remember a lot of details. Even if I do the story and pay close attention, I'm like, ah! And that's why I really don't have any problems with going through it again, and I plan to, but there are side quests I haven't done. So I am redoing some stuff for World Plays ESO a few times in August. But that's for World Plays ESO. Like, I'd rather finish all of the side quests before I go back and do stuff. Like, on my own. Wafflejack, thank you for following. Exclamation point code, is everybody entered? I always like to give another couple minutes after I mention it again. Laggy lag. Who? Yeah, I said that. It's okay. I'm a dork. Ow. Hair trying to get in my eye. What was I... There's a setting I wanted to try changing back. Let's see if I can find that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn on low latency mode again. After I made the setting changes earlier today, it seems to be a lot better, but turning off low latency mode didn't seem to help. So we're gonna test that now, just letting people know who have been experiencing lots of buffering and delays. Keep an eye on it and see if you notice a difference from here on out.
I'm hearing trouble.
I know that Nox's been saying it's better tonight, and that's part of why I wanted to turn on low latency mode again, because I don't think that fixed it. Okay. People are entering. I don't want to cut people off. Shrine, that's what I need.
Throngs of undead marching out of their next. Cease!
You haven't heard that a necromancer is trying to stop the undead.
I always want to go to Anvil first, but the furnishings are in Kvatch. Okay, you guys ready? Drawing for the code in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buttfring. Oh my god, the delay for me is bad. Is my countdown done? Okay, the winner is... Sorry, my delay was bad. Waka Waka Bork! You have won! Congratulations, are you here?
Uncle.
Every time I see your username at a glance, I think I'm seeing violent arrows. I'm curious as to whether that is part of a motivation for choosing that name. No, that is what... That's what coloring my archery equipment is. That's awesome. Gasha, thank you for following. Waka Waka, are you here? Waka waka. Yay, you're here. Congratulations. All right, a captcha question, everybody. That wins. So it's just to ensure you're not a bot. Also, it's kind of fun sometimes to just ask people questions. My question for you is...
Are you someone famous? Perhaps I've heard of you. Well, in that case, let me show you my...
Sometimes I try to think of name-related questions, but I don't know if I can do that here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh wait, it has to be the back of somebody. I was gonna stick the Blade of Woe into the statue. Sorry. Okay, my captcha question for you is, do you have a favorite guild in ESO? Whether it be Dark Brotherhood, Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, or I guess organization, questline, even? Any of those? Do you have a favorite? And it can just be a human answer. You don't have to have a favorite. Are the Okudan God of Death to Waka Waka Bork? Hello from Russia! Oh my goodness! How are you? Gosha. How's things? Hi, Sean the Rock. How did the Red Guard hurt his toe? His hammer fell! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Fighters Guild. Nice. Okay. What platform and server do you play on? And congratulations.
Dango.
Delta Zeus, thank you for following. We have a doggo trying to lay in a cooler spot, so I'm gonna go ahead and change that. My favorite guild in the ESO is exclamation point ESO guild. Rog Tom's better than Dark Brotherhood. Ooh, them's fighting words. No, I like them both. It's like a human answer to me. Hard question, I know, right? I don't even know if I could answer it. You're on PC? All right. So for PC, your code options are a copy of Blackwood, 1,500 crowns, a devoted torchbug pet, or a hot-blooded bantam guar pet. What would you like? My nose and my head apparently are itchy. I'm gonna buy... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna say Marag is better than Dark Brotherhood because of Naru. Naru's mine! Can I get Blackwood code? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. Congratulations. I will send that to you via Twitch Whisper. And you want to redeem it in the ESO website, in the account page. There's a redeem code button there. Blackwood for PC. Yay! It's in your Twitch Whispers. Congrats. She's a tease though. She makes out with you in Gold Coast, but then acts like she barely knows you in Morrowind. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and nab one of these.
Uncle.
I could have a statue holding a sweet roll with a dagger in their back. Lucky Whisperwood, thank you for following.
The Grand Sermonizer, called home to Akatosh before her time.
Chilucky, welcome. Thank you for following.
Oh, the trials heaped upon Akatosh's faithful servants.
I don't want to make the sweet roll, but it's glowy. And it might just be what I need. Materials. Wait, the crafted one isn't glowy. That's the Crown Store one. Nibble has claimed Naru. Y'all stay back. I don't know if you want to get in a fight with me or if you're just unaware. Charge! You're welcome, Waka. Enjoy, yay. Washing machine saga continue today. Oh my gosh, what happened? Tower, great job on the 2 kills. We spread the kills out, didn't we? Lots. Spreading the load. 8 assists done by Pies Raider. Pies Raider, that makes more sense. Regeltus and Tower and Orbital got epics. Nice job. Congrats to Slevin, Namidriel, Poppy Widow, Ricky, and Simple Staff on your bonus loot. She kissed me. Pretty sure she likes me best. Bro, what? She kissed me too. Batman Guar. Rocks. Rock is all business and Dark Brotherhood is religious. You want the novel here or Discord? Either would be fine, but I'm more likely to have time to read it on Discord. Whichever you prefer. Whichever is fine. I guess it depends on how much of a novel. My other quest was Barbarians. Okay. Dun, 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 brown, brown, brown. Boop. Mystery units. Oh, I think the store reset too. Woot. Just one. I can upgrade my Barbie. Oh, I could have been logging into this character. Damn. Whip it out here in front of everyone? We need to do an ESO race tier list? Oh my goodness. It's somewhat extensive? Okay, well then how about Discord? Did things work out in the word? Did things word out in the end? Did they work out in the end? I hope. Wait, maybe you don't want to spoil the story and let me read the story. That's up to you. Dr. Big Byers. Byers. Thank you for the follow. Kind of feeling the music at the moment. I think Naria would be pleased that everyone wants her, but appalled that anyone would dare claim her exclusively. Lucida, I'm inclined to agree with that assumption. Not really assumption, but conclusion? After your well thought out thought process, don't bully me.
Of course I don't mean bully. Why would I mean bully?
I love how rad sound clips often work well together. It amuses me. You never know, maybe she is all about that exclusivity. I guess you never know. But I get the vibe that she isn't. Heard your life to do, but exercises? Your life? That way things will always work out in the end. Oh my god. Still more to come. I can't find your server, so I'll post here. Oh no! Okay. Washing machine saga continues. Best Buy did not keep their promise to have it at the store ready for pickup today. They wanted us to wait till August 5th, so we canceled the order instead and tracked down a comparable machine we could pick up today for about 150 more, but we're desperate at this point. Also tracked down the last available U-Haul truck with a ramp and a 30-mile radius. Finally, we have our new washer and the old one is gone. Truck returned.
Hi, Terry.
Truck is returned while Rachel cleaned the grossness. This sounds promising,
like
although
if
that's
Terry
frustrating.
Was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Terry, and I love queso.
I had it all wrong. And it should be... This is ridiculous. Such a weird use of the statue. This is only getting sillier. Everyone never claimed ownership over her, so boom! Okay, well, I guess you guys can just be friends. Lol. Just kidding. That was under the machine. Oh, grossness that was under the machines. I get back, unwrap the beautiful new washing machine, take it into the shiny clean laundry room, twist the old intake hose to detach it, and replace with new one, and the pipe is... Oh, the pipe in the wall breaks. Gushing water inside the wall leaked through the south wall under the TV stand and bookcases into the living room. Also leaked through the north wall into the walk-in closet. Puddle in the laundry room several inches deep. While I was trying to find the water valve for the... that was under the machines. I get back, unwrap... Wait. Are these... Was there a missed messages? A missed message? Firing lasers at RK's back, yo. I believe I said boom, Teary. I tried to say boom. That delay. Oh no! Desker, it's okay. No, it's fine. What should make her companion? Boom, literal ownership. I'm so hoping for it. I said it the moment the companions were launched. Were released, I mean, or were announced. I don't know about the moment. It came to me soon after. Get back and wrap the beautiful... Okay, so I read that. Hold on. Wait, I missed one. Oh, I see. That one was just posted twice. Rachel's trying to reach maintenance. I find the valve, cranks the handle, and it breaks. I was still able to get the water turned off and break out the new wet dry vac again to drain the puddle. Rachel finally gets a hold of maintenance. They're going to send someone out. Verdict, they have to get a plumber out in the morning. We have to take everything off the bookcases and TV stands so we can use the carpet cleaner to get the water out of the carpet. Oh my god. Normally I'd be worried about mold growing in the walls, but on Friday everyone living in a bottom floor apartment got a notice that we had 3 months to move out because they're going to do major renovations of the bottom apartments for ADA something or other. So since we're going to have to move, we went to the liquor store to get empty boxes. Oh, I didn't think you were gonna get empty boxes. And just pack up the stuff on the bookcases. So Monday we get to find an apartment in an already squeaky tight housing market and a storage unit. Oh no. What's gonna happen with the new washer that you got? Some other plumber is going to come out. Like, are you gonna be able to take it, I assume? It belongs to you. You bought it, right? Or were you able to pick one out, like the apartment's got it or something? Someone's going to come out and fix the pipe and valve handle, but until then the water stays shut off. So we finally got our fabulous new washer and still can't do laundry. No, pub rolls. I messed up the copy paste. Oh, that's okay. I eventually caught on. Oh man. That sounds like a horror. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh. It's like, because you have to move, I just hope that you're not out anything for having to get a washer for like a few months. Like that would be just icing on the cake. This is so ridiculous what I'm doing. Oh, I don't even know what's going on. I mean, I do. I'm just being a dork tonight, I guess. It's fine. Blade of Woe is gonna look so tiny. That was my plan. It's hard to see unless you're looking at it from the side. Is that even rotating? What's happening? It's so tiny. Kraken statue. The crack really does help, doesn't it? It was like a wrinkle, but maybe I should scooch it over to where the wrinkle is. It'd be better. Thanks, my part. Good idea, Thierry. Far better than your idea that you own Nario. This idea? We bought it. Sarah's great. Okay, we'll lose that. Phew. If the new place comes with one, a friend offered to buy the new one from it. Oh, perfect, Pub Rolls. That's so helpful. Oh, that really sucks, man. A pain in the neck. It looks ridiculous. It looks so ridiculous to me. I feel like I could make it better by adding like more blood like on the statue. It'd be nice if I could light the dagger, like really bring attention to the dagger somehow, or if it were just, you know, it's kind of small. You can't use any running water until it's fixed. Dude! Hello, Ben. Hello. How are you? Are we gonna say it again? I don't know. I just don't really think it's a good idea. It's kind of shit. I think I'm gonna tear it down.
So that she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak.
Twitchy Bishy, how are you?
I'll see what I can find for you. Seek
So
out
follow
the
Twitchy
vibrant
Bishy
ones.
for some
A spring
variety
of
and
sudden
always
color
stream
among snow or rock or
raiders.
metal. That's
How's
its own
it
reward,
going?
But I'd reward you as well.
Such a good name, holy shit. So there's a funny story behind how I got to know Twitchy Bishy. I once was just lightheartedly joking. I mean, I was serious, but I thought it was funny as long as Twitchy didn't get offended, right? But I was like, at one point I kind of slipped up and I was like, Twitchy Bishy, I always like almost say Twitchy Bitchy. And maybe red ones would look better. And Twitchy immediately felt bad and was, I think, worried that they were gonna get streamers in trouble by accidentally saying that. But really cursing is fine on Twitch, especially if you have the adult content thing, if you do it excessively. I don't even know if that's a rule. I just feel like it should be a thing. And I think you should. Anyway, so yeah, then Twitchy changed their name and I felt terrible. I was like, no, you didn't have to do that. It's a great name. And then eventually Twitchy went back and I was happy again. I just was commenting because I wanted to make sure Twitchy knew that it was just me being bad with words sometimes or talking too fast rather than actually calling them bitchy or something. So yeah, it was just a funny little story. Good, no floods here. Yay! Good idea. When unsure, add more blood. Yeah, Soulstar. I could add some EHT blood, but like, I don't know how to make it look
making dingle dangle jokes every day. It's just
realistic with EHT. So we'll see. I don't know. It's a really bright red crystal. It's expensive, but you could kind of sink it into statue, make it look like a bright red wound. Good point. I think I might know which one you're talking about, though I don't remember exactly where to get it. Wait, I'm thinking of a huge one, but it would probably fit. Can I get this huge crystal to fit into RK? Oh, why isn't it coming up? It's probably not called crystal. What is it? It's a drop. Oh, well, fuck. When in doubt, add more spout. After 4 name changes, I finally got my original back. Yeah! Oh my god. Astro, how are you? Okay, so I think this character can get the bowl of blood. I need another one for right there now. So I think that's from the Undaunted vendor. And I think, oddly, this one can get it. I don't think it's my main, which is strange. Chinook, thank you for following. It means you can buy it off guild traders. Right, but like, I don't know what it's called. Do you know what it's called? Thinking of a huge what? Crystal Winter. How's Winter? Did I miss a good morning message from you? Did we have a whole conversation that I missed? You came in and said Blade of Woad. Hold on, don't answer that. Halt. You've been here for a long time. I'm a dork. Wait, this is from... Yeah, I'm just being completely... Yep. You were momming Joker earlier. I'm sorry. Winter, my brain is so fried. I was really worried because yesterday you got sad when I didn't greet you. And I was thinking that that whole conversation from earlier was yesterday. Watched you in chat. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just tired. After staying up too late last night, I woke up at 8:30, which is like not even a day. I mean, not even a time of day for me. That was this morning. I think I'm thinking of your yesterday. So like your yesterday. You know what I mean? Like earlier, the last time you were here. I know, I get that. But when I said, I was like looking back to see if I had said hi to you, I realized that like your interactions in chat, my brain for some reason put it earlier in way earlier in the stream. Anyway, that's all. I'm glad you're here, and I just wanted to make sure that you were fully acknowledged because you're amazing. Yeah, I woke up at 8:30 after staying up till probably almost 3 because I just don't get it, apparently. I don't know what I'm doing in this life where I don't sleep enough. Yeah.
Everything's fine.
So that's all. I woke up at 8:30 because we wanted to get the bed for Katie, the loft bed. I missed out on one that was a really good deal. Or not the wrong side. And ever since then, I told myself I was going to jump on the next good deal and not lose it, right? I was asking too many questions. Somebody bought it out from under me. I was mad. So this one I got, and they're like, I'm not sure if you're going to make it to 9 hours. What do you mean? It's almost 9 hours right now. I'm fine. I just don't... Conversations and time, they kind of like go into a blender sometimes and like do this a little bit. It's more like a food processor because it doesn't get like totally blended. You know, it just kind of gets mixed. Shadow! He's out in the hall. He's warm. I'll call him in for redemptions, but for now I'll give him a little bit of a break. Why is everybody screaming? Oh, because of the...
Dragons eat? Cows?
What do dragons eat? Did I see the timer wrong? Is it time for another stretch break?
It's a tusking dragon.
Yeah. Weird. Anyway, what was I saying? That was clippable. It's a huge one, but I think I could get it to fit. I'm glad you're good, Astro. ESO Fashion would know, but it didn't come up when I looked up Crystal.
I've got just...
Trying to run ESO after almost a year, half my add-ons were not up to date. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Poppy. My chat just borked. Drops are not available? What do you mean? What day is it? It's Saturday. Yeah, they should be ending tomorrow night. Are you budding to make me find out for you? No, I'm not. I'm wondering if you know of another word I could search for besides crystal, because I'm not getting it with crystal. If you got drops for World Plays ESO this week, then they're not available for you, but they're still on. I forgot about this thing. Wait, is it not the Undaunted vendor?
Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
That fucking timing was perfect. My comment you read was like 10 minutes ago. The clippable thing. My chat just said, welcome to the chat room. So I see... Weird. My chats did it at different times. I see Scarth Echo say the drops are not available, and then it says welcome to the chat room, and then I see are you trying to make me find out for you? So if there's anything in between those lines, I missed it and I'm sad and I'm sorry. The punch bowl, I was mistaken where it comes from, I think. The holiday vendor? Grumbles. Dev, just if you have a suggestion for another word to look up, that's all I want. It's fine if you don't. Okay? Will you just please calm your tatas? I mean, sorry, Akuna, your tatas. You clearly need a snuggle break. I'm good. You know how many freaking belly rubs we've done today, Winter? It's ridiculous. This has been ridiculous. Bad streamer. Pff, shame. Wow, that's rude. That's just mean.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I look up Crystal and I don't see, I think I know what Crystal you're talking about, but it doesn't come up on ESO Fashion. Crimson Shard of Moon Shadow. Thank you. Is that so hard? You didn't have to do it though. I appreciate it. So it's a shard. Crimson Shard. Yes. It's a drop from what? Oh, daily missions in Vardenfell. And it comes in a Daedric set of Azura furniture pack. I know, Twitchy. Was that so hard? But you didn't have to. I just heard, I mean, Akuna your buttas, but you on butta of the delay. Just heard, okay, Akuna your tatas gives you an idea of the delay. Okay. Did it get worse? I don't know. Shadow, belly rubs. Shadow. Oh, he's zonked out in the hallway. Hey, Shadow. Hey, boy. Shadow. Good morning, Ginger Rich. Then Shadow treat followed by more belly rubs and treats. Yeah, that's right, Poppy. Shadow. Hey, Shadow. Shadow. Who's a good boy? Shadow. Oh, he's ignoring me. I'm gonna do a stretch break. Then I'm gonna see if I can coax Shadow to come and snuggle. I can't leave here till I buy that punch bowl though. And then I'm gonna try to find that shard and see just how expensive it is. I will be right back in just a few minutes. It's a great time to make sure you have water. But actually, since I'm butt, would you like me to let you butt mine? He even asks me. Actually, since I'm here, would you like to let you try mine? Oh. Trying yours and then I can just give it back and buy one. Like if it works, yeah? That sounds great. I would love that. Have you know I had to stop buying things and go to my house and move one furnishing? Thank you. Oh, I'm right in the path. Let's do stretch break really fast. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you have water nearby. Make sure you're not sitting too long. You know, take care of yourselves. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And hopefully I'll do those belly rubs. Let's see if I can convince Shadow that in here is a better place to be. BRB. I know. I know, Shadow. Winter made you get up. I know. You were so comfy. At 3 chicken shawarmas today, filled with veggies. It sounds good, but I don't know what it is. Hi, Nerding too. It's all this about drops now. How does a poor get in on this? No commands or whatnot. I linked my Twitch. Wait, what do you mean no commands or whatnot? Exclamation point drops will tell you about drops. If you link your Twitch account to your ESO account, then you watch, and it will, if you go to your inventory, which you can do by the link here that says inventory, or you can click on your profile picture on the top right, and then there'll be a drop section or inventory, depending on the status. And then you can see the status of your drop, and you can look at the campaigns there and see how long you have to watch and how long the campaign's going on. How many drops are possible as well. Yes, if it's linked, just watch. Eventually you'll be prompted to claim your drop. Yeah, and if you miss the claim, because it will go away if you don't claim it right away, it'll just be in your inventory waiting for you to claim. So you can then just go in there and do it. Charge! Can't find any dragons.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your bottles?
Cigars, y'all are salt of the earth. Thank you. Watching Angry do her flute dance. Oh, Angry Wolf. Oh my god, Arlaka. Oh man. If you guys haven't seen Angry Wolf's flute dance, it's incredible. It's one of those cannot look away from my screen moments whenever I see that. How's it going, Arlaka? Mr. Wizard! Dun dun da da dun 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 dun dun. Though looks bad? What looks bad? Did you defend yourself? Did you ever defend yourself when I was blaming Shadow's having to get up from his comfy spot on you? Alchemist Project. Great job on the 17 kills. I Frankenstein on the 17 assists. Fantastic. We're about to do a belly rubs. I'm gonna start my last battle of the night. Hell's Janitor TV. Good job on your epic. Algororm, Simple Staff, Noctivita, and Poppy got bonus stuff. Yay. Let's start off this map because I want to be on a little bit longer, so let's just go this way. Hi Arkeal, how are you? We've got a half hour to go. You smarty pants. How are you doing? Good morning. All right, let's do belly rubs from Winter. He's so sleepy. Let's rub a belly from Midwinter Lily. Oh my god, it almost kind of sort of rhymes. You know, you can make each these circles into ovals, right? That sounds like a thing I could probably do. But it looks like you were losing for a hot sec. Oh. Okay. Well, you were like dead asleep and now you're like, more belly ribs? Me, me, me. I didn't fall asleep. Ha. I'm good, just drinking some water. Good idea. Okay. Global vendor. Could have gone in that way. I feel like I was gonna say something. Rip Thaddeus, aw. I feel like I had something on my mind that I was gonna say after the belly rubs, and I don't remember. I almost went to the shrine. Oh, this way.
My brother joined that bad man cult. Word is they're all dead now. I never liked my brother much. Starting.
Holiday, and it freaking is my main that has to buy that. Totally had it backwards. The crafter can buy just about everything else. Dun, 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 dun. Enjoy your crate, Mama Figs. Can we do this soon? Oh, right. I was starting to look it up on TTC because you know, just spacing. Yeah, are you gonna meet me at the house? Isn't this your main, or am I being stupid? This is sort of my main. This was my original character. This is my housing character, and I'd say the majority of my time I'm doing housing, so I'm on her the most. But then I call my Necro my main because I like her combat the best, and she's who I adventure with the most. Except I've done so much on her that now some of the adventuring I do on this character for, like, skill points. No, you're going to meet me at the house? I take it you're already here. These are uneven. Fuck. Will you just stop waving things in the air and playing with bats for a second? Thanks. Ah! See, they look even from this angle. It's because one of them's closer when you're at the door, and it makes a big enough difference. Sorry, where are you at? Are you at the spot? Am I coming to you to pick it up? What's happening? Are you in here? Doesn't it tell you if someone's in? I know it tells you in chat. Yeah, you're in here. Hi. Trade? Haha, sucker! Just kidding. Yeah, so Winter, you're definitely not being stupid. This is a main of sorts. I spend a lot of time on her. Are you thinking, like, poking it out? Are you thinking, like, the shiny bit just coming out? Or making it look like a gash type of thing? Like, sort of along these lines, just enough to make it look like a wound. Alright, let me precision edit this. Yeah. That's what I was thinking you meant. Want to hear something funny? Replace the doggy door at my house with a new one. Now one of my dogs sits outside because he can't figure out if it's open or closed. Even when we stand there with it open. Aww. Definitely not feeling this. Okay. That's so sad, but also funny. Ooh. I kick him out of the house! Rah! Yeah. No, I keep thinking that blue is left to right. Perhaps... Oh my gosh. Dang it, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. The world has me wanting to play this again. Really? Chris owning? The bottom of the crystal actually I think is going to be better. I could either flip it or I could just do this. And then go. Chris owning, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Ah. Ooh. Something like that, only maybe slightly smaller. What was the MMO mouse you recommended again? I love the Logitech G600. I couldn't tell you how long I've had it. I have had to replace it one time. But it's just, I like the design and everything well enough that it's worth it to me. The wrinkle is making it difficult. I could scooch it somewhere else. Oh, the tip is like... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Yeah, the wrinkles in the cloak. We could lower... I could lower the whole thing. Logitech G600 is the mouse that I use. Ginger Rich was... I was talking about it earlier. Ginger Rich just wanted the model again. It's an MMO mouse with 12 buttons on the side. And while that's... a lot of people might consider that to be overkill for ESO because you only have 1 through 5 and then your ult. I actually use them for my hotbars as well and I love it. Okay. I wish I could play on a mouse like that. Mine has to be low profile, small mouse. Aw. I gotcha, Chris. 012, yes. Just also look at the G604. That one just has fewer buttons. Similar though, right? A little bit similar. I think it's a little more... a little less boxy. At first when I started using this mouse, it felt kind of like the shape was weird. When I look at it though, it looks like a pretty standard mouse. It's kind of like... taller than a lot of them. Okay, well, I think that this would work. It's like a really, really bright red, so I'm not sure. damn it. Okay. I think I would need to move it from that wrinkle for it to be ideal. I'm royally fucking this up. There we go. Hmm. Dude. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I keep thinking I'm rotating it when I'm not. Did it scare you? You don't finish, use the storyline. It finishes you, actually. I should actually finish the storyline for you. Hi, Neo Bahamut, by the way. I don't know. Oh no. I think I could probably make it work eventually, but I don't know. Would the bloody bandages look okay, I wonder? That's not bad. So close to. Yeah. Just, you know, like that. You got this. Once I get it, I have to do it again. I mean, I could save its position with the HT. I don't know that I... That's not... If I could just hide the rest of it. Ah. It's poking out the top. It's the biggest thing. And then like right here, I just go, but then those tiny rotations make it stick out up above the wrinkle. Yeah, I know it was close twitchy, I think, when you said that, but says trying to napkins. Those bandages don't do it for me, but that's me. Yeah. Oh, I got you. I feel you. Oh, what about like that? Too low key. Seems like a weird place to stab him, but I like that it's on the crack. You see a Kunark map? You do see a Kunark map. You see a Kunark map, and then you see a Norath map as well. What's up, Stoic? No! No, Dev! Oh! The bottom is showing. I still have to cover the lions on the front. All right, I don't want to take up more of your time. I could make it super loud and obvious like that and just have it clipping like shit. Hang my maps up again. I've kind of put them away ever since I've aged. Aw, do it! Yay, Chris, why sad? I'm working on my Magblade. Should I go with bow or staff? I don't know Magblade very well, Astro. I would defer to chat for that. My guess is they would say staff though. But you could bow back bar maybe? What are your suggestions, guys? Stoic, thank you for the follow. Question to chat and working. Oh, thank you, Astro. Astro now has directed it to chat. I hope it wasn't because I like ignored it. I eventually saw it. And thank you for cheering me on, Chris Owning, by the way. Hi, Mistress. I thought I was following already. Oh no, that's okay. Thank you for following though. Stoic and Dreamy Nib. Thank you guys for following as well. Hi, Odd One Out. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. I'm so focused faced right now. I don't want to take up more of your time, Dev. So I think I can make this work. Hey! Did I give you decorator perms? Did you just move that? I said no! It looks good though. Fuck you. I say staff? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay. Cool. It's good to know that I educatedly guessed right. Somewhat educatedly guessed right. Anyway, 3 a.m. Hope to catch you at a non-crazy hour. Have a good night. Good night, Stoic. I stream at definitely varying enough times of the day. So, hopefully we will see you soon at a better time for you. Schedule is in Discord and also down below. I use the Twitch schedule thing now too, and also start times are in a panel below. Next time I'm here, I'm going to be throwing EQ questions at you. I was never endgame. All right, well now that crystal's mine because I don't want to do it again. I'm also mad that you did it. I didn't think you had decorator perms here. My assumption is you forgot to turn it off on one of your other houses and copied those perms. Alright, well, thanks for the crystal.
Uncle.
No, here's what I'm gonna do. It's so much gold to spend on a little gash on a guy, on a statue, though, isn't it? Part of me wants to, like, watch for a cheaper price. Does anyone live in Wisconsin? I might be moving there. Ooh, Lucid. Is that a good thing? I hope it's a good thing. Main Vato, thank you for following. Hi, Valkyrie. So many new people coming in. Mama Figs, thanks for the feedback. And Neo, thank you for the feedback on the Nightblade stuff. Oh, no one's there to port to. Why are you shooting Stephanie? I was gonna go buy one to give to you. I know you want it back. I'm not actually taking it. I was thinking about buying one so that we don't have to redo it. Thank you for the follow, Hexawa. I really appreciate it. Does it look weird? Is it too much? Those things are at 200k right now, and that's if I get lucky. As I announce it on stream. I don't know how much. What have you seen those get down to, Dev? They're making out now. You know what? You don't know you found yours? Okay, what furnishing do you speak of? The Crimson Shard of Moonshadow. Wondering with like the lowest common prices. I see ranging from 200 to 560 in the last day or so. The last day. Okay. 200k to 560k. 1 billion? Wait, what? I don't want to put all of them hours back into it. I'm coming back from PS4 to PC, so I gotta restart. But because I know I'm going back to New World on release. Oh, you just want to putz around? I'm just being cheeky. Cheeky, Lucid. Oh, hey, if you're still listening, Stoic, you're probably not, but if you are, remind me to show you my Kelethan build. Next time I see you. I built a Kelethan. T-Rizzle, thank you for following. We need a sodas for Lucid fundraiser. Oh no, Lucid. Then if you decide to buy it, the coordinates are recorded on in your screenshots. Oh, press Q on the crimson thing. Press Q on the crimson thing and then take a screenshot. Yeah, all right. That's a good point. I know it's a thing. I just forget to utilize it sometimes. All right, now you can have your thing back. I love that you can do this in this game. Like when I first started doing housing, I just assumed everything became soulbound when you used it. Nope. Thank you for letting me try that. I would never steal your crystal, you know that. Whoa. Thank you, Dev. And thank you for letting me try that. That's all I'm gonna say. Can you put my okay. Thank you. I need some more of those creepy tendrils. I was scared I'd lose it. Wait, you were not really, were you? Were you really? Spent like 1,000 hours into housing? Nice. I don't want this one. I don't want this one either. They're all starting like most of the way through. Here we go. So let's go to the beginning. Which tendrils? Oh, they're in my bastion. Wait, why aren't they coming up? Aren't they called tendrils? The little black, like, creepy thingies. Tendrils. Like the smoky stuff that comes up from the ground. But it's not really smoky. Yeah, those.
Uncle.
Blackbeard, thank you for following. Their crown store. Am I missing anything? I really need a crown sale. At some point I'll get more crates. Oh my gosh. Do I have one of these? I think I do. But you meant the red vines with horns? Oh. Minute though, the making out was pretty hot. Or never steal your crystal. I might just temporarily realign its ownership with your implied non-expressed consent. Whoa. Whoa! Best DJ ever. I love these cinches, but I don't like riding them really. They're just kind of like the way that they move. They're just so bulky. I think I only bought one of those, but that's alright for now. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's almost battle time. Well, we figured out what to put here. Success. 4 slots. Place needs a little more tweaking. There's probably too much going on here. But, you know, for now it's fine. I could always adjust it later. Let's do this battle, and then I gotta raid somebody. Whoa, we're very spread out in some spots. Interesting. Charge! A gentleman would give the lady a crystal, then get kicked out of the house? Could you try angling the blood bowl further downward? It can be made to fit. It might make look like more like blood, more like a trickle down the back, which in turn might possibly solve the visual problem. I tried, and every time I tried, the bowl was showing. If the statue had a spot in the shoulders or head that protruded out. Well, see, now that I went a little lower with the spot that he supposedly stabbed, I might be able to. But it was showing the bowl. Zasok, great job on the 15 kills. Halgorm got 6 assists. Poppy, Imagi, and Orbital. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Asmodin, Slevin, Poppy, Ricky, and Nimidrill on the bonus loot. Last battle. That was the last battle tonight. Let me check here. I'll try this one more time before I raid off to somebody. My brain! Yeah, it's right here. Because we did tweak where the gash is, I think. Oh, maybe it ended up back. Oh. Oh, Mercy, I missed your question. Oh my gosh. That's right there.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
They're...
That fucking timing was perfect.
They're gorgeous, but every second I watch them run, I cannot help but think of constant joint pain. Their body designed for running, it's terrible, basically. Yeah, I know, exactly, Gormbat. I feel bad for them too, and it just doesn't seem comfortable. And it also really bulky mounts the way they move. I don't like that. And they like lots of jarring movements. As someone who has no housing knowledge, how do you get into it? I know nothing about where furnishings drop and don't have gold to buy either. So one thing you can do, a good way to farm furnishing plans for crafting them to get a good collection going is thievery, pickpocketing, or thieving from containers. There's some, like, most zones have story quest areas that are not stealing. There's a castle in Somerset. That's a good one. That will likely give you, like, the Eleanor plans. So that's another thing to know is whatever zone you are will give you sort of things based off of that theme most of the time. Here in Shimmerine, there's actually a cathedral thing that you go through the quest stuff, and you can actually go through and loot all those without stealing if you really don't want to steal. There's also a lot of different, like there's one, for example, Greymore, the Palace in Solitude. This is a good one. Wait, no, this is stealing, sorry. There's some in the Reach. There might be one here as well. Oh, dang, where are they? Oops. I was thinking the Palace, but no, not in Greymore. There's like a quest area. Here? No, that's the keep. No. Where was that place? Some of the crafting areas are really good, like looting containers. Random clutter in places. Yeah, loot everything. Loot everything. Urns, that's why I'm obsessed with urns. Inside Blackreach and Underground Keep. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. Is it these ones or the other one? No, it was these ones. This character doesn't have them unlocked. This Hollow Quest Hub. I don't remember where it is. But also crafting areas is usually some good loot. The top one? Not the keep, is it? After you do that quest line? Hollow City and Cold Harbor is a whole town with non-steel clutter that is yours for the taking. Thank you, Gormbat guy. Yes. I rave. What time do you have here? Please write. You mean like, what time is it? Oh, what time do you have there? Yeah, now that I'm reading it right, I see what you mean. That was for Garfield. So you're saying it's important to earn your crafting recipes? Yeah. So stealing, any place with urns, there are public dungeons that have tons of urns. For example, this public dungeon in the Reach, the Karst. Pretty much anything you can't pronounce. They're Dwemer and Dwarven places. A lot of them have a lot of urns to loot as you're going through the public dungeons. This one has like a ridiculous amount of them. So that's a good way to farm furnishings. That and stealing. And a lot of the zone dailies can also give you furnishing plans. What am I missing? A nice white rock and give him a hunchback? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Well, I have to, that's not a bad idea, Gormbat. I also have to cover this somehow. I'm gonna figure it out. This is worth it to me. We'll figure it out. It's a project in the making. Dang it. Chat's been bugging out on me. Start with learning crafting on one character so many furnishings can be freely crafted. Yes, absolutely. Good advice for people starting out with housing. Grab in rooms and try them out. If you're looking for houses, you can get a free house if you do all of the Northern ELSWEYR and Southern ELSWEYR stuff. Northern ELSWEYR will unlock the main part of the house. It's called Hall of Lunar Champion. The achievements guide is linked in Discord and our guides channel for that. But as far as furnishings go, always you can peruse the furnishing vendors as well. Lovely North. I need a command. Why have I not made it? You can search for furnishings on ESO Fashion and see if they're crafted or where you get them. And then you can also look and scan through by each furnishing vendor using Lovely North. It's organized by alliance and zone, so you just kind of have to peruse. You can also look at the antiquity furnishings, the luxury furnishing options. The one at the very bottom is likely the next, unless they're adding a new one. Would you like the command to be, what would you like? So I want it to be basically what I'm saying about ESO Fashion. ESO Fashion's a great way to search for furnishings to see what's available. Lovely North, like to actually search. Lovely North is good for browsing to see what the furnishing vendors sell, antiquities, etc., where to find plants, blah, blah, blah. Just a few choice description. It's kind of an in-depth thing. I just want to describe both of those links because I'm constantly linking them to people and I'd love it to be a command or just housing tips, or it could be furnishings, something like that. Does that make sense? Because you know the pro housing folks make bank selling furnishings. I actually don't. I should though. If you check the market and if it's a new furnishing plan, yeah, it's a good way to make money. You can check TamarillTradeCenter.com and see. That's not .com. It's it is. TamarillTradeCenter.com and see like what furnishings are selling well and kind of list based off that. I don't take the time to do that usually. I usually sell the high-end furnishing mats. Hi, Seth Taylor. I only understand English. The Lunar Champion, like Terry said, comes from the main quest line and wings and open from different achievements. Yes, and the guide, like I said, for that is in Discord. Lovely North is what? I don't know. Click on it. Just kidding. Lovely North is basically... They describe it as an ESO furniture emporium. You can search the different alliances. Why do they charge exactly? You can check the different alliance vendors and like other various ways of getting furnishings. There's a bunch of different categories that you can search that way. It's hard to explain. I would probably have to sit and think of how to word it. Windhelm was stupidly user-friendly for Lux and home goods. Yeah. Greetings from Russia. Lovely. I wish I spoke Russian. I do. Greetings. I hope you're well. Thanks for saying hi, Seth Taylor. I wish I understood Russian. Thanks for translating. Brave. You have an add-on for selling that acts like an auction house type thing. So Master Merchant will give you an idea of what your guilds are selling things for in tooltips. Is Master Merchant working properly? I know people were saying there was an issue. It wasn't like working right. I don't have everything on here. So like Master Merchant gives you a little graph at the bottom and gives you an idea of like what things have been selling for and what the trend is. It's a little graph with the dots. I know there was an issue with it a while back. I don't know if it's fixed or if people just had to update. I've been using it, so hopefully it's working okay. And then there's Tamarill Trade Center, the add-on that will, if you see in the middle of the tooltip there in white where it says TTC suggested, that's what they suggest you sell it at. It tells you the average, minimum, maximum, how many listings, blah, blah, blah. That one you have to run the client on Tamarill Trade Center's website, which is linked in chat above. They have a little like download client thing. So you can search on the website and then you can get the client also and the add-on and they'll work together to help you determine what the like pricing has been on things. The Highlander, thank you for following. Thank you as always. Of course, Ginger Rich, you're very welcome. I'm passing along information I have learned from people like J Hart and Vandalia and Icy. So, yeah. Ninja Monkeys probably talked about it some as well.
Uncle.
Base King, thank you for following. We're gonna watch this guy bleed out his back while I look for somebody to raid. I do need to go to bed. I should be back tomorrow, today, 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. So about 14 hours from now. I'm gonna try to get up though and work on the kids' bedrooms. They both got new beds. And Katie's room is a mess. We need to swap out dressers and stuff because we're giving JJ her dresser, getting rid of his, and like all this stuff. So I'm gonna try to work on that in the morning. I'm gonna do my best to be on time. Can you link that furnishing site again? Had to exit Twitch. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we'll get a command for it soon. So that one is really good for just searching to see what's out there, the ESO fashion. So if you're like, I want to know what like beds or bookshelves or whatever I can get, and then it'll tell you what the furnishing plan, you know, whether it's crafted or not. Then if you want, you can check Lovely North to like browse to see what the vendors are selling and things like that. There's a lot more things you can do with it. And then Tamriel Trade Center is good for searching out pricing for guild vendors, so like traders, and you can look for furnishing plans that way to get specific ones. But as far as farming furnishing plans in ESO, it's pretty randomized, but you'll often get the theme in the zone that they came with. So for example, Alinor furnishings come usually have a higher chance in Somerset. Solitude furnishings in Western Skyrim, things like that. And then like Vardenfell has a lot of the like the Telvanni and the Halalu and stuff like that. So they'll often say, see, those websites don't tell you the zones that they're associated with, but yeah, they'll also say, I'm pretty sure there's other websites. UESP Wiki might be the one for that. So many websites, so many guides that kind of work hand in hand with ESO. I wish that they were all just like one. So many different guide makers that focus on different things. Cute. Thank you for following. Is that only on PC or can I use it for Xbox prices too? You can. When you go to Tamriel Trade Center, it'll ask you what you play on and it will search those. Keep in mind, Tamriel Trade Center updates only so often. So if you see something that was listed 2 hours ago, it may not be there, but it's sure as hell it's going to every trader to see what there is because there's so many of them. Something like ESO Fashion is a great way to search for what furnishings exist. Lovely North is a good place to see what the vendors are selling. Tamriel Trade Center is a good place to look for which guild traders may have what you're looking for. Yes, that's a great idea. I think that wording is very good. Current ELSWEYR event will drop various kinds of coffer and packages, especially with killing dragons. Right now, yes, the current, I don't know, I can't believe I didn't mention that. Thank you, Gormbat. You're filling in a lot of blanks for me. I appreciate it. Which can contain random crafting recipes from any place. Yes. Some of the events have that kind of perk. And right now, when you do the ELSWEYR dailies, you get coffers that can drop furnishing plans. And also just, they can be random drops off of the dragons or bosses. And you can farm crafting nodes and you have a random chance to get those coffers. Anything in ELSWEYR pretty much has a chance to get you. It's a good way to farm furnishing plans right now. I'm kind of all over. Anyway, I word vomited again. I should make a video about farming furnishing plans because I get the question a lot. I haven't made a YouTube video in so long. I just like don't take the time to edit things these days. I'd rather just be here streaming with you guys. And the rest of the time I'm making sure my kids stay alive. Dragons with a half-eaten stuff gives random loot. Yes, it's true. And they give good furnishing leads. If you're getting into housing, I highly recommend picking up, if you have Greymore, picking up Antiquities, the skill lines, Scrying and Excavating over in Solitude. It's a little eyeball icon. If you haven't already picked that up. And then you can use Inkling's Guide to find out what the leads are. And if you're looking specifically for furnishings, you can filter and check those out. Lovely North will show you what they all look like if you go to the Antiquities Guide on Lovely North. I know, so much information. Peruse those sites. You'll love it. Oh, Lovely North is in the Antiquities thing. Forgot about that.
Uncle.
I still need like a overall housing grouping of links though. Sharks, thank you for following. I need to highlight that Antiquities Guide. I need to highlight it. Yes, indeed. Okay. I need to find somebody to raid. I need to wind down for bed so I can actually get up and be useful for my kids and my husband tomorrow for a while before we come back to do more things. I might do some farming and I want to catch up on my Antiquities tomorrow for sure. Some relaxing stuff. This house is pretty much full. There'll be some tweaks here and there. Shooks and Kamagachi, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate ya. I wonder how long Jimmy's going. Jimmy would be a wonderful person to raid. Wonderful. I wonder, does anybody, don't spoil it for him, but does anybody know like how long Jimmy's been going and maybe like have an idea? Or how's that? Oh, interested in, oh, that's the one I linked. ESO Fashion is a great way to search for what furnishings exist in Lovely North. It's a good place to see what the vendors are selling. Emerald Trade Center is a good place. That's a yes. That's good. That's definitely good.
Hold a few. Hold a couple
Knock.
boners.
Thank you.
A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs.
Hold a couple boners. You heard it. Nerdning 2, thank you so much for the follow. Why isn't burp working? Was it too close to someone else's? No? Weird, I don't know. Housing sites, I like it. Thank you, Knock. Now I have to remember to put it in my list of commands. Oh no. Just woke up and can't sleep. I'm so sorry, my monkums. I hope you can sleep soon. Jimmy will help. Jimmy is also a very relaxing person to listen to. Let's go say hey to Jimmy, because I don't have any World Plays ESO people live, I don't think. So I can't raid off to an ESO... World Plays ESO. I keep saying ESO Play Live. What the fuck? I'm like combining a St. Jude event. I do, but I don't feel right raiding from an English streamer to a non-English just because there'll be a lot of like confusion. So if you're working on your drops and you're not worried about language barriers, feel free to go over to St. Crow. I've actually never been to his channel, but he's someone who's got drops, and I appreciate lurking for drops. I am not offended by that at all. I'm gonna do a shout out and I have no idea what's gonna come up because I've never been there. My clips freeze right now. They're not playing the video. Bye, Shadow. I mean, to be technical, Lovely North focuses on Lux vendor and home furnishing vendors. There are other vendors. It's true. There are other vendors. Do you have a better guide for the vendors thing? Lovely North is nice too, really nice for antiquities. It's where I go if I want to remind myself what an antiquity looks like, which I'm close to memorizing all of them, but there's a few I forget. So I'm going to raid off to Jimmy JJ Shabadoo. He is very calming and fun and awesome. He hopefully will be going for a while, but if not, I'm sure he'll find someone cool to raid. Let's go love on Jimmy. He's an awesome person. He's got kitty cam right now. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Oh, I need to do this. I need to do this. Thank you so much for being here. It's been an amazing day. I don't know what stream's gonna look like tomorrow. I should do split stream just to have some family time, but it just depends on how things go. So if I do, it'll be 2:30 p.m. Pacific time to 6 p.m. Pacific time, and then 8:30 to midnight Pacific time. He's been live for just over an hour. Perfect, Pub Rolls. Thank you. Nobody spoiled the raid either. Thank you for the cheers, Juju and Hando. Thank you, and thank you for all your hard work, mods. I appreciate you so much. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. So much carbonata butt. What the hell, butt spot? Yeah, enjoy your crate talents, Bane. This current World Plays ESO week goes through tomorrow, so you got time. Well, through today. And then we'll have a new week on Monday, which, if I'm counting days right, I think maybe it's the start of the next week. Might not be a next, I don't know, days are weird. My next World Plays ESO stream. Yeah, I'm on the next week, I think. The 10th and the 17th. Wait! Aren't I also doing the 6th? Look at all these new friendos, all these new follows. I'm not entirely sure I got everyone today, but that's who I did catch. Thank you. Takari, hello. Good night, Shanzad. Good night. Good butt. Night, Queen of Stars. Everybody go follow Queen of Stars as well, if you're not already. Okay, I should be on next week's drops thing as well. It's going to be a busy month for me, you guys. Oh my gosh. I should have the week's drops next week.
It's the theme.
Like most
so
of the month?
All these people came up with varying different cakes.
If I'm understanding the way it works right?
Cake house. They created a cake house.
A cake house?
Yes, out of all these different
Good night, Donna. Oh, that's
really
okay.
Cool.
Thank you for lurking.
But then
Thank you for
somebody
being
else
here.
Had like another cake.
Good to see you again, too, Twitchy.
Cake. I couldn't even describe it. But the
Please.
things they used to make the cake,
the music
it literally looked like a massive wedding cake. It was like totally
yes,
beautiful.
go follow Queen of Stars.
So much stuff to it.
She's amazing. Like, awesome. Lots of fun, mud balls and naked trials. Please go love on her. She's a very loving human being and does a lot of charity work and is a big part of the reason why I do charities myself. She gave me the confidence to start. So everybody go love on Queen of Stars. Thank you all so much for all. Look at all these new follows. Thank you so much. Okay. Please go and follow these lovely streamers that were linked in chat. Naked Ball Trials? Sure. Naked Mud Ball Trials. Little buttons of stars. Spot's great. Just go and follow the lovely streamers that not linked in chat. They have shown us love today and they support the stream, and they are also lovely streamers. Many of them ESO, some variety. If you don't recognize their name in the list there, please go and follow them. So you can check them out soon. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. It helps me a ton. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch. Harathian, hello! A kiss shout out from chat. Aww. I will. Thank you. He will be grateful. Schedule is in Discord. I'm also using the Twitch schedule thing now, which should be in your time zone. And I also have start times in a panel below in your time zone. Let's go and raid Jimmy. Let's go show some ESO fam love over to Jimmy. He's awesome. He's got cute kitty. He knows a lot about the game. He's very, very knowledgeable in PvP or PvE, yeah, PvE stuff. And he does a lot of like group stuff on stream. And if you just listen to him, like making call outs and stuff, he's so calming. He's great for new players getting into PvE. He's really good at it and stuff, and he's just an awesome guy. So let's go say hi. Please grab some raid call. If you're subbed, you can grab anything with red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. Hopefully the credits get through all the way. Where are we at here? I just started the raid thing. I could always cancel it while it goes. This is amazing. Look at all this love we got. And then we got subs and resubs. Thank you so much. It's amazing to see the community growing. So many new follows lately, and I'm so grateful. Thank you for the follow, Akron Trevin. Oh, the giveaway roulette. Oh, fail. I didn't reset it so you guys can contribute. I'll have it up tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Arathian. Appreciate you. Please copy and space. Copy and space some raid spam. Copy and paste. If you're subbed, you can grab red emotes. If you're not, you can grab pink wings. Or make up your own raid spam. It's totally fine. Make sure you double tap the streamer icon. Make your view count. It's important for the streamer. Yeah, we gotta get this boy partnered. TG Clerics, good night. See you, everybody. Night Herathian. You too. Night Rocks. Night Chroma. Oh. All right, guys. Take care. I love you guys, and I'll see you soon. I love all your faces. Please take care of yourselves. Make sure you're drinking water. Come on, chatbot. All right, love you. Bye. Spam, spam, spam with lovely emotes and follows. Bye-bye.
Brandon or Selma. I think I've run across that as well. Oh my